I'll send you one.
Y'all know.
You gonna send them one?
Yeah.
Mhm.
What? It look terrible.
No. You really look like an Indian. That's why we asked you what tribe, girl.
Just are we on because they said
Yeah,
that
we're
they are
live.
trying to stay woke.
We
Linda said she's trying to stay woke.
we live. We live right now. I'm just waiting for it to say how many people are on live right now.
Uh,
So Tiff, what tribe are you from?
I'm just waiting for it to say how many.
Can I mute my mic? Let me do
I
Yeah,
see
go ahead.
10. I see
Yeah.
10.
Oh, I see 7.
I see 20.
You do?
Mm-hmm. Go
Dang.
ahead, talk.
Hey, boos, how y'all doing?
Hello.
Gonna wave, Jazz. She got her mic on mute because she in the same room with me.
Hola.
Oh, I see 25 now.
Hola.
Happy Mental Health Day, people. Toast. What y'all sipping on tonight?
Toast, mine say creep it real.
Creep it real.
What?
Yes.
Oh, I have to get one.
And I'm sipping on some
What?
sweet
Tamika,
red.
what did you say? Creep?
It say creep it real. Creep it real good. Ooh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Okay, so I am sipping on, it's called F. It's called F. Demetrius, do you have a word for the letter F?
You want to say that?
She gotta be censored right now. Them nuts.
You so silly.
That's what I'm sipping on out of my sipping with the Nista's wine cup. Jess, what you sipping on?
the same thing as you.
She's sipping on what I'm sipping on.
It's called F.
It's called F.
So that stands for
It can sound for fun. It can stand for fun. It can stand for family.
friends
Friends. It can stand
with
for
benefits.
hello. It can stand for a lot of things. Face you.
It can stand for F&P for fuck nigga proof.
What? I rides with that brand right there. Okay.
Period.
Period. Face you say she eating some lemon Oreos. That's what she nibbling on right now. Okay.
They be good, girl. Get some milk. Oh, girl, dip them suckers in.
You like the
Them
lemon
little.
ones?
Yes,
I like the vanilla ones.
I like the lemon ones.
I like the vanilla.
With the milk, and you know how you regularly dip a Oreo cookie, but then you get all soft and you girl. Yeah, that part.
Okay.
I'm down for the lemon Oreos. Face you.
I'm down for the vanilla ones and the ones I like. And I even like the original Oreos too, so.
They have Oreo wine?
Stacy says she drinking Hennessy and Crown Apple.
Oh, you on that stuff, girl. I can't fuck with that stuff. Okay.
Isn't that hard?
Yes.
Cheryl said, let's talk about Trump faking having the corona.
Girl, go ahead, Cheryl. Go ahead and start. Go on, Demetrius. Go on and start, girl.
He is out of fucking line and order. Then tell me something. I feel better than I felt in 20 years. Really? Really. But everybody around here dying. He said he ain't had none of the symptoms.
How?
Wondering minds want to know.
Mine is one of them wondering minds. Do you feel me?
I'm like, so now they trying to say since they canceled the second debate, that is because they're for Democrats, so they on the Democrat side. That's why they canceled it. No, they canceled it because your ass supposedly had corona, and then your ass all of a sudden now is he negative. He don't got it no more.
How that quick?
So
It
you
ain't been.
cured that quick. It ain't even been 14 fucking days.
That's what
Really?
I'm saying.
I can't.
I can't either. I can't. Cheryl says she drinking E&J with some cherry Coke. Cheers.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers. Cheers.
Keisha Shay says she liked the original Oreos and the birthday cake Oreos.
I haven't tried the birthday cake Oreos because
Me neither.
I said that if I didn't like them, who gonna eat them?
Somebody. But I just thought they'd probably be like too sweet.
Too sweet. That's what I was thinking. They'll be too sweet. Okay.
The Fox 62 says she believe he been had it. I don't believe he had it at all.
I think he had it.
You walk around here with no damn face mask on.
Yeah,
as soon as you get out of the hospital the next day after you did a little photo op of. Like, really? I cannot. I can't with him.
I can't.
But then you go in the White House, take your mask off with people in there.
But you told the staff.
But it's the next day.
The staff couldn't wear a mask. The White House staff couldn't wear a mask.
And why is that?
That was his rule. I guess it's his house, his rule. Let's talk about that fly. Hello? Hello? Demetrius, why is you froze? Y'all see? It ain't me tonight. It ain't me. It ain't me. That's all I got to say. It ain't me. Sorry y'all getting a full frontal view of my spice cabinet, but y'all can see your sister throws down over here, okay? And Jazz is in the midst of cleaning up the kitchen while we are on live. So let's see, where is everybody? Come on. Demetrius Fro, Jazz, this is us, girl. It's these long girls. We holding it on tonight, boo. Something wrong with she said they got tornado warnings in Georgia. And Tamisha's not that far from Georgia, so you never know. Okay, so Cheryl Valentine said he lying. You don't get corona and feel better the next day. I know, but if I was to have it, I would think you wouldn't feel better. Everybody who has had it has said that they like been down for a good 2 weeks. Cheryl also said he ain't wearing a mask but one day. Absolutely. Face You says, I think that tornado is affecting your service tonight, young lady.
I think so. We had a couple of them.
Y'all got the tornado alarms going off?
No, they were earlier. We had it in this area where I'm at till like 7:30, because they were telling people to get on the ground level.
Okay.
So
y'all who out there in Georgia, in hot Georgia, y'all make sure y'all stay safe. And y'all go to them basements and y'all can talk to us in the basement. Y'all can talk to us in the basement.
I'm not in the basement.
Okay, you are definitely. I could tell you got some lights.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing got turned on.
So Demetrius,
except my internet for the first.
I know, because normally it be one of us.
Yeah.
Face, you said that fool gonna say his Rona was the most beautiful Rona ever, and the doctor said he was the best patient ever. That's how he be talking. Trump need to go sit his ass down somewhere, like for real.
Did y'all hear that he said he want to go to the next debate in Miami, and he's not going to do it virtual?
I heard that he said that he's not going to do it virtual, but Demetrius just said they canceled it. They cancel it?
They canceled it because I think so, because he said he's not going to do virtual, and he can't come because he's going to affect somebody else.
Okay, so you're not doing virtual, but you want to infect somebody. You want to be in person doing the debate where you can possibly infect other people. What kind of
Yeah.
shit is that?
He said, what kind of mess is the virtual? He said, why would he sit behind a computer where they just turn him off?
You damn
So he
right.
can't talk.
Cause he needs to shut the hell up sometimes. He don't let nobody else talk. A debate is a talk. We talk. I don't like what you say. You don't like what I say. Okay. All right. Anywho, Keisha Lachey said that fly knew he was lying. I can't get over that fly either.
Me neither. I didn't even know what that was on his head at first.
They said even the fly knew he was a piece of shit. Okay. Child, boo. Flawless.
She'll say, she'll. Oh,
Go
you
ahead.
share. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was going with what Cheryl Valentine said. She said, I'm a frontline worker at a regional hospital. Older people are really dying from this shit. It's like a secret curse cast upon people with existing illness.
Yes, it is. It really is. It really is. That's why I don't be playing with my blood pressure. I don't be playing with it. Yeah, Jazz is here, y'all. She's just cleaning.
Cleaning. What?
Yeah, it's her
Cleaning on.
It's Jada kitchen night, but Jada is like sleep. She came home from work and she is like knocked the hell out.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Stacy. Stacy said her mom passed away. Stacy say, so true to Cheryl. She said my mom had passed pre-existing conditions. She passed 2 weeks ago. I'm sorry to hear that, Stacy.
Like for real, my
condolence.
Wow. Hi, Michi, you back?
Yeah.
They want to know what we talking about. Hey, at least my internet not the only thing. They want to know what we talking about.
What we talking about? We're talking about mental health. We're gonna talk about how do you handle things as a girl, because we all women out here. How do you handle daddy issues?
Hey, Tanya. Who asked that?
What type of daddy issue?
They say how Jada doing in beauty school.
Huh?
Jada is doing fantastic. Jada done colored some hair this week, okay?
All right, now. Hello and goodbye.
She colored.
You got the in-home stylist.
Yeah, I'm getting my hair did on Monday, okay?
For the free.
What you getting done?
I'm getting my hair
What
colored.
are you getting done to it?
I'm getting my hair refreshed, the color refreshed, and then I'm going to get those butterfly locks again.
It's now or never. Say it's her birthday. Hey, happy birthday. Thank you. The Fox.
Birthday.
62.
It is. You're trying me. Don't do me. See? Oh.
Tanisha, your hair gold?
Look at the other bottle. I wasn't trying.
It's honey blonde. It's honey blonde.
It's called.
I had that color before.
It's honey blonde with a number 4.
A number. Happy birthday!
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
I'm supposed to be doing. We praying for you, Stacey. Yes.
Yes. Sing her happy birthday, girl. Bust a note.
In a minute. Can I get my throat together? You need to get your mind out together. Get your mind out together, man. You.
Who's you?
Step.
Look, I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Now she got me thinking something else. She gotta clear her throat. What you been doing? That's why your internet out.
Clear my throat.
Not a damn thing. Flawless Beauty Makisha said, Stacy. And then she was like, Steph, I always relate to you when you get to talking about your dad. You have helped me realize a lot when it comes to my birth father as well.
Oh, really? How have I helped you, honey? Because I be trying to figure out, am I helping somebody else by sharing how what I be going through? Because I be in my feelings, but this particular time I wasn't in my feelings. I wasn't. And the first person I called after all of this happened, of course, I know James and the family was here, but I did call Demetrius first because me and Demetrius, we can share this in common. You lost your father, 2 years ago? Hello?
Tanya said, Beauty
What?
sounds just like her mama. What you said, Steph? I'm sorry.
I said you was the first person I called when I told you I had talked to him. And because I said we talk about this a lot because you lost your dad, 2 years ago?
Yeah, both of them.
Nobody's gonna understand what the fuck you just meant by saying
Oh goodness.
Nobody's gonna understand what the hell you just meant by
Cheryl Valentine said she got a lot to get off her chest today, and she said just to get off the subject just a tad bit, I really think the Popo have a secret oath to kill us black persons on site. The devil is a lie.
I know that's right, because Cheryl, let me tell you what happened to me this week, okay? Karen tried my whole life on Monday, and I had to get with Karen on Monday in the doctor's office. How about that? I did. I had to get with Karen. I was so upset about how this lady was like trying me. I had to like bend over in the window. You know, when the receptionist be in a little window? I had to bend over in the window and be like, bitch, this is what the paper say, okay? When I tell you I had an outer body experience because I thought Karen was trying to play me around other Karens and Kevins. I had to act up. I did. I got in the car. I came back to the car. Jada was like, Mommy, why are you so mad? I had to tell her, and then I had to call James Child. He had to calm my nerves down, but he was right there with me. And he was like, phew. When I said to Demetrius, I was cussing and going the hell off at the doctor's office because this bitch act like I could not fucking read. And I had a real problem with that. I did.
You hooked on phonics.
No, that bitch was on hooked on phonics. I was going off. When I tell you, I leaned over. Yes, I leaned over into the window like I could have reached out and touched her ass. Do you hear me?
Why are you saying good night? It's now or never.
Maybe she's sleepy.
No, she probably going to celebrate. It's her birthday.
I know that's right.
Have fun. Turn up.
You can bust that quick note for her.
Yeah, you ain't even saying happy birthday.
Okay, let me mimi you real quick. It's now or never.
Go ahead.
But we don't know if she's still on there. She might not be on there.
She can come back and catch it. Go ahead.
Anyway, she just said good night.
That's right.
Is you my agent?
Yes. Me. Me.
I don't know her name.
It's now or never.
It's now or never.
I'm saying like, okay, it's now or never. Okay. This is for you. Your name ain't gonna be in the song, but
right. But it's for you, boo. Here we go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday now or never. Happy birthday to you. Okay. Back to
she heard
the regular schedule.
She said her Gmail.
Yeah. She said she heard it.
No, she's sending her sergeantworker@gmail.com.
What that mean?
Yeah, what that mean?
Well, at least you know she heard it.
She heard it because she was still on her to hear it. Okay, so back to the Karen. Back to the Karen situation. Karen tried me. And then
Thank you.
let me tell you how God worked. Let me tell you how God worked. I was in that office for like 10 minutes going in on Karen, and Karen kept saying, I understand, but this is not how we do it. No, you don't understand. Okay. This is what I'm like. You're going to stop trying me. I said, I'm going to call in the morning to make sure, I'm going to follow up on your ass to make sure you did what you were supposed to do. Or make sure you did your damn job. Why Kathy called me? Her name was really Kathy, okay, with a K. Kathy called me the next morning at 9 a.m. And Kathy said, Mrs. Long? I said, yes. She was like, my apologies. I was wrong. The doctor will
So you ain't think you was wrong when I told you was wrong?
I told your ass you was wrong. I told you I knew what the hell I was talking about. Oh, I just got
Karen said, no, the hell you didn't.
I just got mad all over again. I did.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to. Yeah.
Let's
get it together.
Let's rewind.
Bring it on back.
Ready?
Thank you, guys.
See, they love your song, even though it's.
See, that's right. They love it. Loves it. That's a voice that are like, ooh, hey, Sandy 2 cents. Hey, girl. Then the next night, I'm in Walmart with Jasmine, and we over here looking at material. Okay, we looking at thread. We was looking at paint and shit. Why Karen come over there and think people supposed to move? So Jasmine moved out of Karen's way, but who am I? I did not. Jasmine was like, Mommy. I looked at her like,
don't you see me standing here? I'm supposed to move out the way because you trying to get what you look around me. Like if you were already here, I expect you to stay in there if you still looking, and then I will come around and look and see if I see what I need. And then if I need something in that area, I would say, excuse me, can I get that real quick? Thank you. But if not,
she didn't move for Jasmine. But you know what? I didn't move. I stood to Jasmine's like, my mama is really about to stand here.
I sure am.
Sure is.
Because who gonna check me?
Nobody.
First.
So then let me tell you what your brother said to me. So finally I decided I wanted to move. So I moved. I said, Jasmine, I'm gonna walk over here and see if they got some sewing machines. So when I walked over there, we found a sewing machine. So then I'm like, let me call you daddy. So I told James about what happened with the Karen at Walmart. He said, Steph, I'm gonna need you to bring your aggression down all the way. He said, because you and Karen's ain't been getting along here lately.
I would have said it's not my aggression, it's their idiocy. They think that I'm supposed to just
move,
bow down. I don't bow down for no bitch.
No.
Especially when I know I'm right. Really?
Like I said, Kathy had to end up calling me the very next morning, apologizing for her stupidity. And she had to tell me, okay, well, the doctor will get with you on such and such day. I'm sorry, my bad. I was like, thank you very much.
Click.
Yes, click. And that's exactly how that conversation ended. I was so irritated. Karen's be trying people these days, Karen's and Kevin's. But James said he don't need to be coming to the jailhouse to bail me out. That's why he told me to calm down on the aggressions. You know what I'm saying? But then
get the money ready. Get the money ready.
Yeah, get the money ready. Because let me tell you what your brother did the very next day.
What?
We driving. James has the worst road rage in America.
No, I doubt it.
You do?
I might can beat him just a little bit.
He said I might can beat him. Girl.
But you got bad road rage?
James has bad road rage. Okay, but Tamisha says she thinks she can go head to head with him, okay? This lady, true enough, the lady was wrong as I don't know what. It was a Patel. And I don't know. If you know what Patel means, you know who I'm talking about, okay?
What is Patel?
Look at your phone. I'm gonna text you.
Okay. It was a potato.
It was a potato.
And then what happened? Mm-hmm.
She tried to cut him off and jump in front of him, and he was like, "No, you're gonna wait. You're gonna stay your ass over there in that lane, and you're gonna wait." So he passes her. She gets behind him. No, yeah, she cut over after he passed her. Then she got back on the side of him, and then bitch stuck her middle finger up at him. Like, fuck you, like you wouldn't let me get over. Girl, why she stuck her middle finger up at him? Why? It went downhill from there, okay? She got over, he got over. She got over again, he got over. And then he was breaking, okay? He said, he was like, Steph, he was like, you in the car. He said, she better be glad you in the car. I'm like, Negro, I'm gonna need you to check yourself, okay, before we wreck ourselves, okay?
Literally.
So he slowed down again, so he moved, and so she sped up on the side of me. When she sped up, she put something out the window. I thought bitch had a gun, okay? She was like this.
She was recording him.
She was recording him, and then so I said, James, I was like, I know, she can call the police. He said, call the fucking police. He was going off, okay? I was like, I had to touch him because my husband, he only calms down with a touch, okay? So I touched him. I was like, James, I said, you said, I better be glad I'm in the car because you would have cut the fuck up on her. I was like, but you still cutting the fuck up. He was like, no, stuff, it would have been worse, okay? And so I said, what if she would have pulled out a gun? I was like, you don't know how people be thinking these days. He said, and when she would have pulled out a gun, I would have pulled on brakes, I would have slammed on brakes, and he's like, bitch, would have crashed into somebody else, okay?
Wow.
I said, babe, you can't be playing like that. So he apologized to me, like, because I was like a little upset about that because
you were shook.
This bitch on my side, okay?
Oh, so she can hit you.
So look, she
You better get the ducking.
Look, she filming me, and I'm like, I said, she gonna post that shit on social media. I said, what the hell somebody talking about something? Steph, I saw you and James on the freeway. She was filming us. He talking about, I don't care. He said, I'm gonna tell the police. He said, she ain't gonna tell nobody what she did. Oh my gosh. I was like,
Queen Keith said LOL, but on a serious note, y'all be careful because they are truly showing their colors.
They show this. They don't care if they name Patel, Karen. They don't care.
No, they really showing their colors.
But guess what?
What?
We colorful too.
She talking about we colorful. Let me tell you what I learned something last night. When you combine
but they don't care.
When you combine,
I don't either.
When you combine all the colors in the rainbow, what color does it make?
Black, motherfucker.
That's right, boo. Black. Black is beautiful, honey. When you combine all the colors in the rainbow, the color that is made is the color black.
Really?
Yes, we are the original color.
Yes, we are the original, okay?
According to a white lady, she said white ain't even supposed to be a color.
White is supposed to be fucking see-through.
Well, I'm saying the lady who was on Jada Pinkett them show, and she was like, really? We all are black. We just moved further away from the equator and our skin got lighter, and then we adapted to a different color. But really, we're all just black people.
No, she didn't.
She's talking about some really just all black people. I like that girl. I like that.
She did. And she was dead serious. Like, it's some, you're going to have to do your research, but it's some research that shows that white was never supposed to be a race. But however, you done came up thinking you're the superior race. when really it's black people.
Black people.
However,
Exactly.
they have suppressed us for so long that we feel like they are the superior and they treat us that way. So if we all came together and built each other up,
Yes.
they wouldn't know what to do themselves. But we steady tearing each other down as a black race as well. So we allow them to tear us down, and then we tear each other down. That we'll never get past the stuff that they try to do to us because we too busy tearing ourselves down too, instead of building each other up where we become strong enough to be able to come against them.
Wow.
But it's just some
So
thoughts on
why
what
do
I've
you
been
think
thinking.
we tear each other down?
I
Because
don't know.
Why do you think we
it
tear
was,
each
it was
other
a
down?
behavior taught during slavery between the field slaves and the house slaves. It was a behavior that was taught. So that's the one way that they separated us right from the jump.
Oh, because you had the house one and you had the field one.
Yes. Yes. So the
Mhm.
field slaves thought the people who lived in the house slaves, they thought they was better than them. And because they had lighter skin, because they had a different texture of hair, the whole shebang. So we have been taught that from the white man. Let's just call it what it is. We've been taught that. Therefore, that's why there's that division between us, and that's why there's that thing called colorism.
Mhm. Jada Adele said it wasn't, and the black woman is the only one with the Eve gene.
What the hell does that mean, Jada? You have to break that all the way down for me.
It's some research on it. Like we are the only race as women that can. Damn it, it's something I can't. But Jada, break it down for her, and we'll just read what you say because I can't
Break it down.
remember everything. But yeah,
Whether
whether it's Layla said, "OMG, I learned about this in my geography and sociology class," and then
must be some truth to it. Being moved farther away from the equator, you got lighter.
yeah,
That's the first I ever heard.
Tanya Peterson said it's not a race. T. We are the superior race, and they are envious of us.
Like I said, mix all the colors together, and what is the color you get? Black is.
But that's the thing. So
I think I'm gonna try.
they've put us in this mentality of thinking that we know they ain't better than us because shit, even though they supposedly superior, they still trying to be us. Period.
Hello.
So you do everything to imitate us, but we less than you. So how does that work? Inquiring minds want to know that, because if we so less than you, why you work so hard to look like us,
Yes.
to be like us,
Yes.
to sing like us,
Yes.
to walk like us, to have ass like us.
Yes.
You may have breasts, but half of that's fake too. So
Hello.
I mean, I just don't understand. I mean, and if it's any white people on here, it's nothing offending you, and I'm not trying to offend you, but
Not offending.
I'm just trying to figure out, why are you so offended or afraid or scared or whatever you want to call it? Like, why do we bother you so much? Like, I don't understand that. Like, we just be minding our own business. We just trying to get a piece of the American pie.
Hello.
But clearly that's the problem. So I just don't see why they just so bothered by our race. Like,
hey y'all can come. I don't know, Demetrius. I don't know.
we just want what's due to us. Shit, we ain't asking. I mean, for reparations, we should be.
Shit, we should. We should be paid reparations.
However, comma, if you really want to get into it, but nobody ain't asking for that. We just asking to be treated fairly. And we can't even get that.
Face You says we are the original human. We are man, and they are mankind. Ooh, that was deep. That was deep. Did y'all feel that?
Yes.
I felt that.
I understand, boo. I understand, girl. Yes.
I do. I felt that. Tanya Peterson said, we are the only race that can reproduce another being and the child is still black.
Period.
She
was the God that said, let it be known.
Word, let it be known, honey. There go our sister in color, Sandy Two Sensei. Nobody works so hard to keep them down. Wait, nobody.
To keep down people they find to be inferior.
There you go.
They know the truth. More of us need to know the truth. Exactly.
Exactly.
Jada Adele said, okay, the Eve gene is a mitochondrial DNA that possesses all variations of possible for every different kind of human being on Earth.
So as a black woman, we possess.
We can create any type of race, pretty much.
That's some deep shit right there.
Well, girl, you just didn't know all your secret pleasures.
No, like
within your face.
like what's in my DNA? You know what I'm saying?
But you should read up on it.
Yeah, I just saw that she said she left somebody left a book to read.
Queen Key B said we also have powerful and healing cells and genes. Please read the Henrietta Lack story.
Let me put that in my phone right now. Henrietta Lack story. Henrietta Lack story. Let me read that.
Tanya Peterson said, hi, Jazzy.
She went to the bathroom right quick, y'all. She'll be right back.
Jada Adele said, basically, we are the only ones that possess that.
Wow. Now that's some inferior. That's inferior right there, okay?
Whether it's Layla, that is straight facts. But the crazy part is they don't want to teach you that part in schools.
Of course not.
And they're not going. If they want you to feel inferior to them, then they're not going to teach you that you're greater than them.
No.
Period.
No, they're not teaching that in school. Okay, they're not.
Hell, they barely want to teach the little piece of Black history we got.
And word, say that one more time.
The little piece.
The little piece. And they ain't even telling the whole story.
Exactly.
They missing all kinds of pieces.
They telling the parts that they feel works best for them, that helps their storyline.
Yes. There you go. You named it. They storyline. Okay, so how did you think Camilla did the other night with what's his name? Pence?
Kamala.
Yeah, Kamala. How you think Kamala did with Pence?
The little piece I read, I didn't really look at it, but the part that I did see when they asked her the question about Trump not transitioning peacefully, how would you handle that situation? I feel like she didn't really answer the question.
No.
She went around about, but you're not answering what he said. But I guess in a sense, why answer it? Because if I tell you how I'm gonna do it, then
exactly
he can go around and try to figure out a way to block what I'm trying to do. So
right.
I guess that could be her reasoning for not saying what she actually would do, because now he's gonna listen to it and he's gonna try to find a way to trump it.
Correct. Ew, that's an ugly word to say, trumpet. Ew. Trumpet.
Say 40. Say 45.
Yeah, say 45. I don't even like his name.
45.
They said that's why it's our job to teach our kids their history. I totally agree with that.
I agree, but shit, we need to learn our own history before we try to teach it to somebody.
No, I'm trying to get on the Henrietta story right now, okay?
Yeah.
But like you said, that
some schools don't teach it anymore.
They don't teach Black history. Girl, they're trying to take God completely out of the school system. No. So when you say the Pledge of Allegiance, they don't even. Some of these kids don't even want to say under liberty, unto God. They don't even want to say that part, okay? But you live here in the United States. Do you feel me?
Well, they said
they tell me some 45 looks like
when they were.
Say that again, Tiff. Tiff. Say it
She
again.
must have. She must have.
What did you say?
Hello?
Tiff.
I don't know because it keep cutting off.
Say it again.
Yes.
Say it again.
Yes.
Yes,
What I
what?
said? I was saying
Yes.
the Biden campaign, they were saying that they didn't even say in God because they were reciting the Pledge of Allegiance. Can you hear me?
Yes.
They didn't even
Yeah.
say put God in it. They took God out, they say.
That's sad. That's sad. That's sad. Keisha Lachey said they don't want to tell Black history, but force telling Christopher Columbus.
Which is a lie. His story is a lie.
It is a big ass lie.
Y'all forced them Indians out, and that's why y'all asses paying their asses.
My daughter in middle school and didn't even know about Black history.
Damn. So they really don't teach it no more in school.
They tell me some 45 look like a bottle of orange Metamucil.
Facts. Okay. Facts.
Face, you said that book about Henrietta Lacks will have your emotions all over the place.
Well, I want to know about it.
But she said they made a movie
I just
too.
looked it up. It's a
movie.
It's a movie too. Sandy Two Cents said the Henrietta story is another story of them literally taking our bodies, her cells, without permission and doing whatever they want as if we're non-human. That's why they were so hell bent on saying, they said something, and I can't remember what the source was, but they were talking about they can't produce a vaccine if they don't have any Black subjects to test it on.
Why though?
Because we was like, a lot of Black people was like, I ain't taking that bullshit.
Exactly.
So if they don't have Black test subjects, they can't really test it because they haven't gotten all of the races. No, bitch, you want our genes, the superior ones.
Yep.
Just so you can produce something too. No, not gonna do it. Use your white people since they so great. Matter of fact, use the Ku Klux Klan ones to be precise.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't.
Why? Okay, I'm done.
Pause for the cause. Okay. Woo.
Okay. Whether it's Layla say, I have 2 African American literature books that give more information on other Blacks that made history, but it's not spoken about during Black History Month.
A lot. That be pissing James off. That pisses him off that during Black History Month, particularly in schools and stuff like that, they like how they elaborate like on other holidays and like other different cultures and stuff like that. He was like, when it's Black History Month, he was like, they don't be like wanting to celebrate and embrace it like that. Like you should be doing an announcement, a school announcement, like every day, talking about something that a Black person did.
They ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna do that.
But that should be said. It should be taught.
Kayla Thomas said, yes, it's called The Immortal Life of Henrietta Lacks.
The Immortal. Is it on what is it? What is it on? Like what streaming service? They said, Tanya said, we are the most beautiful race in this world because we come in all shades. We come in all types. To me, Black people are just really beautiful. Our skin, and I'm just gonna say this too: the darker the skin, sometimes the prettier the skin. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It really is like beautiful.
Yep.
Sandy Tooth said,
I agree.
post-traumatic slave syndrome, is a great book as well. There are many good Black history books and a few really good Black history YouTube channels. Girl, sharing is caring. What is them YouTube channels? Because I rather watch before I read.
I rather read before I watch.
Well, okay, let me clarify this. I'll read it if it's on digital. I can read it. I'm somebody who likes the touch and feel of books. So I still do like to read. But when it comes to like recipes, I rather watch you make it, okay? Because
That's different.
I could
The
still.
only reason I say I prefer reading than watching is only because in books they usually tend to have more in-depth information. Like when you watch it on movies, it's usually condensed down to what they feel like the pieces they want to take out of the book. Like a lot of the shit in The Color Purple, that was a long ass movie, but
I
they
know.
still ain't put everything in there. Like the fact that Caesar was gay, the fact that they had a whole bunch of other stuff going on, but you can read it in the book. But when they adapted it to an actual movie, they give you bits and pieces of what you're actually reading. So I prefer books over movies because I want to get it all. I want all the information.
She said it's on HBO, the movie. But she said the book is better. I think, okay, that's something I might have to investigate the book. Books are more detailed. Jasmine got me turned on to audiobooks too, where you don't have to literally read it. You can just listen, and you'd be surprised at how much you retain and learn that way as well.
Mm-hmm. Only thing with that, if I'm listening to it, I'd be like, I start like, something distracts me. Then I'm like, so if I read it on my own time, then because then I gotta keep rewinding back. Or I missed that part.
Because you probably better retain it by reading it.
Yeah.
Okay. So Jada Adele says, wait, no, whether it's Layla. She said, I have a question. Do you find it wrong when Black history is not taught by African American in class? I just want to hear your opinion on this subject.
I do. Because why is a white man trying to teach me about African American history when you're not even African American?
I can agree with that too. I can agree with that.
Like, what can you teach me
about being Black?
Exactly, when you haven't experienced anything about being Black. So I have a problem with it. I don't want nobody teaching this. If you're not African American or Black American or whatever, no, you don't need to be teaching my child African American history.
Yeah.
Because you know nothing about it. You can't, all you know is what you read. You can't relate. You can't, you know how some teachers, they like to, like, in order for them to better explain a subject, they take real life situations, but you've never experienced a real life situation as an African American for you to adapt that experience to make me better understand what you're teaching me.
Mm-hmm. I feel you on that. I do, because you can't relate to being Black, how it feels to be Black or African American. You can't relate to that whatsoever. Tiff is going to be in the comments because Tiff said because they're experiencing some bad weather in Georgia, her internet is acting up right now. So she's going to be in the comments now, okay? Okay.
Jada Adele said not to get off topic, but has Jada told Mr. Long about her boyfriend yet?
No. Nope.
That's why she be looking around the corner.
That's why the vlog. What you mean looking around the corner?
Me. When she be doing her TikToks, she be like, right, stuff like that.
She just don't be wanting people to walk up on her while she doing TikTok.
Because she be having him on TikTok.
I know.
But why she ain't told him?
She talking about she's scared to tell him. Why?
Why? You grown.
Exactly. He already know. She talking about, well, mommy, what did he say when you told him? None of your business. You need to go talk to him and just tell him. He's just waiting for her to acknowledge it to him. He
Because
said
to him, if she don't, then that ain't your real boyfriend. Because you ain't telling me
exactly,
nothing about him. You right here
exactly.
talking about some husband, but you ain't even tell your daddy yet.
Word, okay.
Ah, boo. I'm done.
Word. Okay. So no, y'all, she ain't told Mr. Long yet, and I don't know what she waiting on. Okay. Queen Key B said the book is better, and they do narrow it down. And when they turn these stories into many, she's agreeing with you, to me, just how they just smashed it all together. Faye, she said she couldn't put the book down until she was done. Now that's a good book. That's a good read.
Yeah.
Child, that's like them books we used to be reading back
Yes,
in the day.
I know. We used to be like, them books, especially them Zane books. Woo.
Yes, we used to be talking about. It used to be like, "Who is all hot in here?" Jerome Dickens.
Girl, this book, yes, girl. You need to hook that book up. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Woo.
I don't think she came out with no books lately.
Not that I'm aware of. Queen Kibi said, and are their motives genuine when they are teaching it if it is someone that is not African American?
That's a good question.
It is a good question. Sandy Tucson says, takes understanding our history to appreciate why some of us behave the way we do. The strategy against us has been long and methodical.
You said it right.
Okay. This wine talking to me, y'all. Jada Adele said, why not? I mean, he already know. He do know, but all he want to do is hear it out her mouth. And like you said, Auntie Tiff, what her daddy gonna do? Her daddy ain't gonna do nothing. He wants to meet him. We're gonna have to go meet him out in public because ain't nobody coming over to the Longhouse right now. We can't be having nobody that possibly be affected with corona. Do you hear me?
Not with that Rona.
No, not with the Rona, honey. Flawless Beauty. Makisha said, yes, I used to love Zane and all of them. I was just about to order her old books. I got all her books over there in a pile. They in a book pile. Jasmine told me she used to sneak and read them. She said, why you used to sneak and read them, Jasmine? She said, my them books was good.
But why is she sneaking?
Because
I was reading mine in high school.
Okay, so one time me and James went to Mexico and I had bought this new book, right? And I had bought it to take on vacation with us. So when I'm on the beach, I could read, right? Why the book was missing? Guess who had the book?
Jasmine.
Yes. She read the whole damn book, okay? She talking about I gave it a 2 thumbs up.
I cannot.
I know. She said she was 13 reading the damn book.
I wasn't that young.
She talking about her little hormones was all over the place.
I bet they was. She probably didn't know what the hell was going on. I ain't started reading books like that until like my senior year.
She talking about she knows that kind of book. She didn't know it was like erotica.
And she was like, ooh, I need to keep reading this. Little fast ass.
Oh, you heard her. She said, you little fast ass. Ease up. She said, ease up.
Fast ass.
Lord.
Queen Key B said, did you guys see the mother that put her daughter's white teacher in her place on Zoom? The teacher was trying to put her 2 cents in about George Floyd, and the mother was not having it.
No, I did not see that.
I didn't see it either.
I did not, but I did see this. What happened on Zoom? A kid was on Zoom in his Zoom class, and his mama was over in the closet asking what something was. And the mama, you saw her boobs, you saw her booty, you saw everything.
No, ma'am.
Yeah. And James was like, Jasmine talking about, I wonder if she knows she went viral. boy like, it's over there, Ma. And then the camera was showing her booty and stuff. The teacher was like, I can't.
Keisha Lachey said, hold up, Tiffany Tip said what she was trying to learn at that age.
What she was trying to learn at that age, reading Zane books. She says she is really pleading the fifth.
She said she didn't know.
She didn't know.
But she read the first page and she was hooked. Okay. Keisha Lachey said, I had this book called Push, and it was my mom's. Let's just say I got in trouble in high school.
Jasmine says she think Roz had caught her reading the book, and she was like, what are you reading? She was like... She probably like, let me hold that.
Okay. So I can learn a thing or two.
Let me read that book so I can learn a little thing or two.
Tanya Peterson said, in my college and wish professor taught a Black history course, I had a problem with it. I don't get it.
I'm sorry, Tanya, we didn't get that, girl.
Oh, it must was a white professor. And
on that note, I wouldn't get that either, okay?
Your auntie said, did you know what you was reading, Jasmine?
She said no. She said, did you know what you was reading?
She knew what it was. She knew what it was, and that's why her ass took it.
That's why. And then she kept on reading it, okay? To the end.
Hello. And probably started touching herself. I'm joking.
She said joking. She said my every joke, there's a little truth.
She's absolutely right. Sandy Tucson said, my sister-in-law called to tell me she and her family will be at our house next weekend. And I said, no, ma'am, we're not having house guests during Corona. Right. I haven't even seen my mama in person. What the fuck?
Hello.
Okay.
Hello. How you just gonna invite yourself to somebody's house?
Jada Adele said, honey, I read this book called Blessings. Had my hormones running.
Let me put that in the
phone. Who that book by?
Yeah, who is that book by?
Because Blessings sound like a church book.
That do sound like a church book.
But obviously it wasn't.
It wasn't, clearly.
But it was the blessings of giving.
But it blessed her.
It did. It did. You are damn right.
It blessed her. It blessed her.
In more ways than one.
In more ways than one. Let's hallelujah.
Really?
Jasmine said another book was The Coldest Winter Ever. That was the first one.
That's the first book I read. Yeah.
That was the first book I read. Like, I could read that again.
Mm-hmm.
Winter had me like pissed with her. I was like, get it.
Hi, Jamie.
Okay, it's called Blessings.
Thank you.
Blessings. Who did she say it was by?
She didn't say yet.
Tasia said, wasn't...
Oh, she says on an app called Wattpad.
Okay. Tasia said, wasn't the movie Precious based off the book Push? I think so. I didn't like the movie. I didn't like the movie Precious at all. Period. I watched it one time at the movie theater, and it had me so fucking upset when I left the movie theater. I could never watch that movie ever again. Ever. Monique was very convincing that she was that bitch. Do you hear me? Demetrius.
Yeah. I was reading the lines. I'm sorry.
Did you watch the movie Precious?
I saw it.
I can't watch that movie no more. It's too emotional. Like, how you a mama raping your child? Oh no.
Or allowing her to be raped.
Yes. All I know is May Rose wouldn't have been having that shit. Do you hear me?
Not at all.
On no days.
None. Dead on arrival.
Yeah. Demetrius, in the body bag. Do you hear me? Our mama did not play that shit with anybody. If we told her some shit popped off, she said, fuck investigate, and she believing on the spot. Do you hear me? Am I right?
Yeah.
She didn't play. Hey, Jamie London Scott. She says she just tuning in. Hey, all of y'all that's just tuning in. She said, might I say, y'all all look beautiful. Gracias, mama.
Thank you.
Gracias. Queen B says she can't with you, beauty. You too much.
I know.
Just too much.
I know.
TNT said, hey, ladies. Hair is gorgeous. Okay, it's on an app called Wattpad. I'm gonna have to look that up. Hey, Chandra, that's my old stomping buddy at Express, honey, and she used to frequent the trade secrets to get our hair did. Okay, she said, I'm calling to tell you I'm coming over. Coming over where? Absolutely. Why you coming over? Ain't nobody coming to this house, honey. We ain't having no guests, okay?
They say, have you heard about the Mariah Carey new book?
What is that about? What?
Sandy 2 Cents said, that's how I felt about 12 Years a Slave. I started to walk out of the theater.
I'm gonna tell you, I was feeling some kind of way about 12 Years a Slave too.
I don't think I've seen that movie.
You have not seen that movie?
I think I ain't want to see it because.
Oh my God, what is the dude? The guy. Lupita played in it. Lupita was a main character in the movie, and I'm trying to think of the guy's name. What else did he play in? That movie will have you in your feelings too. Because he was a free man, and literally he was 12 years a slave. The white men tricked him into going to play at this concert or like an event at a house, and he was old. His wife and kids, everybody was looking for him, and they sold him to the South. He lived in the North, and he was sold to the South, and he literally was working on a farm. When I tell you, they master, he was evil, honey. I don't blame 72 Cent. That movie was very touchy, and it will get you in your feelings. Okay, she said she bought the Audible Mariah Carey's movie. Okay, so Tanya said, I didn't like the fact that Precious was abused the way she was. I don't appreciate the baby being called Mongo because he was a Mongolian. He had Down syndrome. I didn't appreciate nothing about that movie. I remember when it was me, Jasmine, and Jada went to go see it. And literally at the end of the movie, I was sitting there crying.
Shirani Tate said, I was molested when I was little by my cousin because they hated me for having too much and because they daddy did that to them.
What?
That's too much. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where's that comment at? Okay, I see it. Girl, God bless you. Because you know what? You have survived it and you have carried on. Because that shit like that like really fucks up people. Like, we know some people like that, okay? I ain't never been molested. Hallelujah and praise Jesus. Woo, because
thank you, God.
I promise you, if I had, y'all would know nothing of Mama May Rose.
Yeah.
Because she would be behind the bars. Somebody died.
Under the jail. You laughing? I'm dead ass serious.
I know how Mama is. Mama has never played games like that with us. She has never. She told us if we ever tell her that somebody touched us, somebody did us wrong, she was fucking them up on the spot, no questions asked. Go ahead and say it, Demetrius. Period. She fucking people up on the spot. I didn't like the movie Beloved either. I didn't. That was the one with Oprah Winfrey, and she had slashed her daughter's throat to keep her from being. She killed her children to prevent them from going into slavery. Making Good is not in that movie. I didn't like Beloved either. I just have been able, as a grown ass woman, been able to watch that movie like now.
Jamie London Scott said, y'all, isn't it weird how lately they want to put all these slave movies on TV like they want a war from us?
James keeps saying that he fears that it's going to be a civil war against people, war against the races, because of
they don't want no smoke.
They don't want no smoke, but you never know. They might catch the smoke.
Period.
It is.
Now that, because, yeah. Our race outweighs their race anyway, so I don't even know why they be playing.
Look, me and James was watching a movie. We was watching The Underground on Hulu.
Mm-hmm.
And we both were sitting there.
Just watching that you talking about the show, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm waiting for a new season to come out. But
I'm waiting too.
We was watching it, and he just was like, he didn't understand like why the slaves didn't like overpower them. It was more of them than it was of the people who lived in the house and the overseers. Like, what was the fear? Like in that show, when that little boy said, help, I wanted to slap the shit out of him. Do you hear me? Your sister done risked her life to come back and save your ass.
Okay.
And you over here talking about you want to be called Master James. James said that little shorty needed his ass beat. For real. But I just never understood, like, I know the one thing that they built up in Black people was fear. But at the same time, it's like we could have like overcome them like it was nothing.
Tip said, why do you think they make so many slave movies and are Black people wrong for watching it?
I watch it because I be wanting to learn. One of my favorite slave movies is Amistad. I like that movie because I like when they was free, he was like, let us free. He all in the courthouse. He was preaching, honey. Let us free.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
No yawning.
Listen.
No yawning.
I worked hard for this money.
I know you do, bro. You like Donna Summers, honey. We work hard for this money. I'm waiting for you to read a comment.
Flawless Beauty Makisha said, have y'all seen Antebellum? No. That movie is a little like 12 Years of Slave, yes, except this day and age. And man, was making me mad. Oh man, it was making me mad. And I haven't finished the movie yet, but it was a lot.
Jasmine said, give me 2 cents. She said
I just said I didn't like it.
She said she just thought it was ass.
Spoiler of the movie.
She said she said she paid $22
there's people
on YouTube for that movie. She said it was ass.
$22. Bitch, I don't give a damn what kind of movie it is. I ain't paying $22 for shit. I'll wait for it to come out on Redbox for $1. No, ma'am.
Cause them other $21 you can go get dinner.
Period. Facts.
Okay.
Adrienne Osola said, I tuned out when the slave master busted out their teeth to force feed them. Really? I can't get that image out my head.
I don't know what movie you're talking about, but you know, anything dealing with teeth disturbs me. It does. I don't like having dreams about me losing my teeth and shit. Because every time I lose my teeth, I dream that I put the most stuff from back in my mouth. I do. And then when I wake up out the dream, the first thing I be doing, I be like, oh, okay, they stood up.
Queen Key B said at Charani Tate. So sorry to hear that. Tanya Peterson said, I had 2 Down syndromes in my family, and they are special people to me. Flawless Beauty, Makisha said, oh, that's so sad. I know that's right. And then the Fox 62 said, can we talk about Down Low Brothers? Has anyone
asking me that?
Has anyone dated a man that was suspect?
No, ma'am.
No.
No. Oh Lord, guess who calling?
Grandma.
There she goes. There she goes.
I'm dead.
Hello? Hello? Yes.
What you doing?
I'm on live, Ma, which I know you know.
Oh, which I gotta be on there too.
But I don't know your messenger.
She can see you.
Matt looking at you.
Me and you and Matt.
Me and Matt looking.
He talking about stuff just put you on blast. Talking about your mama calling. Yes, mother. Yes.
You ain't gonna believe this. You ain't gonna believe this.
Ma, is this something for everybody to hear?
You ain't gonna believe this.
Ma, is this for somebody?
You know how people call somebody when you go and refer them to get a car?
Okay.
Yes.
No, mama.
Ma, no.
Call to the calls.
I'm just gonna tell you, the people suck anything anyway.
Oh, well, see, look at God.
Won't he do it?
Oh, good.
Will he do it?
Okay.
All right, let's skim over.
So, Down Low Brothers. Ask mama, has she ever dated a Down Low brother?
They asking, have you ever dated a Down Low brother?
Yeah, a lot of them.
Ma,
on the down low.
Ma, you done dated a Down Low brother.
Look at your face.
No. When we say down low, we talking about Ma, meaning he was suspect, right. Meaning that he was potentially homosexual.
Oh, was he a suspect?
Was he suspect?
He was gay.
Who?
Don't say who, Tamisha. Don't do that. You got all these people in the comments laughing and shit, Ma. No, don't do that.
What you mean don't do that?
Don't say
he was a suspect when I found out.
Okay, but
so
don't.
I had to let him go.
What you let him know?
She said she had to let him go.
Oh, you had to let him go. Okay.
Yes.
Who was down low, mama?
Demetrius, really?
Let him go,
Demetrius, you really asking that question?
I just need initials to confirm.
Demetrius said who?
You said don't call no name.
Okay, well, give us a description.
He was tall.
Black and ugly.
Tall, dark.
Demetrius talking about tall, black, and ugly. Lord, right. Thank you. Don't think
like he was on crack.
Ma, if you dating somebody that looked like they was on crack,
you should be shame on you.
Shame on you if you dating somebody that looked like they on crack.
On the down low, I told him I'm a diva, not a cheater.
Oh! Why she trying to have bars? Why?
No, you know I got too much class and style. That's why I had to let him go.
Oh,
he's lucky I don't drink.
They talking about
if you did.
Yeah, what if you did drink? What's gonna happen? Ma?
I tell all women, you don't want nothing that can't challenge what you got.
I know that's right, boo.
I know. That's right. Girl, she like hearing herself on the TV. Because you know she on that 85-inch TV. You know, right?
85-inch.
Demetrius, mama got a big ass TV. Demetrius.
To impress.
She said she dressed to impress.
Yes.
You started it. That's all I'm going to say. Look at me, Demetrius.
Shirani said right now she's dealing with bipolar depression and anxiety, schizophrenia, paranoia, PTSD, and insomnia.
Okay, Ma. So we're going to go back to the
That's a
people.
lot.
Bless your soul. Yeah.
She said she had
I
a
had a bipolar man.
We
and
were-
he died.
Yeah, we remember him. We remember him. She had a bipolar man.
You know I miss y'all, but I sure want to get on y'all's show.
Ashley supposed to come over so you could get on the show, Mama. We was calling her earlier, but she didn't answer the phone.
Y'all look so cute, especially Jasmine with her red cap on.
Thanks, Grandma.
Jasmine must be sewing.
No, actually tonight she's not. She's off.
Today's my off day, which
She
I'm
got
probably gonna go down there later on
the
tonight.
red lipstick.
Girl, she know you got on ruby red.
This is actually pink lipstick. It just look red, but it's pink. But thank you.
My baby got lips like her grandma.
Ma, you ain't got no lips. I got lips like you, but she ain't got no lips like her grandma.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Got a cute friend.
Jasmine over here blushing.
Look at my daughter, Beauty.
Look at the eyebrows.
Beauty, you look good too tonight.
Why you gotta do your eyebrows like that, Mitchie?
Yeah, why are you doing that, Tanisha?
I'm looking at the comments. That's what I'm trying to look at. I'm on a whole nother other section. I'm trying to read some of these comments that's going on. So they laughing at Mama and her
I gotta
coming
get
from
back.
crack. She
I gotta
was with a man on crack and stuff.
I gotta
All
get.
right, Miss Beauty. All right, Miss Beauty.
All right, girl.
We'll get back to you.
I'm finna go drink me some wine because Tanisha's doing that.
You drinking you some wine. Well, don't get liquor too far.
Y'all.
I hear you got company.
Yeah.
Why not?
No, I'm drinking me some Moscato.
Oh, she drinking her some Moscato, honey. What color?
Okay, don't let it go to your head unless you get some.
Oh, Tamika said, "Don't let it go to your head unless you
I'm
get in
done.
your head."
She already said I'm
I'm
done.
finna drink.
She told me she ain't about to be doing that.
All right, Beauty. Respect your elders.
Okay, ma, bye. We gotta go.
Really, this is why you can't be on the show.
This is why we ain't got you on the show. We'll talk to you later.
Love y'all.
We love you
Love
too.
you too.
You see how she do? You see? That's why she ain't on the show. That's why. Because Mama be talking about respect your elders. Mama clearly didn't watch my last vlog. I said, I'm tired of these elderly people talking about listen.
Listen, Linda.
I'm so tired of that. The elderly can listen too. They can learn something. Okay, Tamisha, get back to the comments, sis. You had that little slight intermission right there with Mama Rose.
Okay, so I was saying Shirani Tate said right now she's dealing with bipolar depression, anxiety, schizophrenia, paranoia, PTSD, and insomnia.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Yeah.
That is a lot. And y'all know today is Mental Health Day. Y'all know that,
Yes.
right? Today is
Yeah.
mental health. And how are you dealing with that? That is a lot to be like all grouped on. I think personally, I think I'm dealing with anxiety, definitely anxiety from Corona.
I think the world.
The world period right now. I have a slight little depression, and I also have I think I have a little bit of PTSD as well. Okay, dealing with people who are just bullies at work. Because when I tell you, I be trying to respect the title. I really do. I be trying not to get terminated. Do you hear me? By my mouthpiece. Because I can quickly go in like with no thoughts.
Right.
Yet at the same time, it's like you're trying to show other people how to, get past situations when you're dealing in the workplace that are considered negative. And I know at where I work, I have a lot of people that look up to me because I have a lot of experience under my belt. So at the same time, it's like it's a catch 2020, like for real. It's like you damned if you do, you damned if you don't. But it bothers you. And like I really think dealing with people when I can't truly like express how I feel about something, because I have no filter, y'all. Hands down, I have no filter. Tell them to me, Chris.
No filter, no tact, nothing.
She has always told me that. My daughter says I manage myself.
You do.
And this is true. I do. Yet at the same time, I just don't like bullies in the workplace. I just don't. I don't. And that kind of bothers me right there.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Demetrius. You got another comment? I want to know how she's dealing with that because that's a lot to unpack right there.
Yeah.
Renee Whaley said, when the corona came out, I truly believe it was going to be a war against people in general.
Yes. But I still think that's open for discussion to come because right now, the way they playing the race against a race, it's still bound to happen.
I feel like they're doing it intentionally.
I think it's intentional too.
Yeah.
I really feel like we're gonna end up like some fucking Hunger Games, okay? Where it be
I just feel like things are gonna die down once we figure out who our new president is. I feel like they're trying to create commotion on purpose for that.
Well, 45 keeps dealing with everything about dealing with election. Once the election happens,
our taxes is held up, our stimulus check, like everything's on hold.
Girl, he said that wasn't getting no stimulus. He said we wasn't getting no stimulus check.
Well,
okay?
where's my tax refund?
I ain't got no taxes either, child. You got your taxes?
When did y'all file?
I filed before the deadline.
March 15th.
I filed in July. I filed before July 15th.
I filed in March. I did it paper though. I didn't do electronic.
Oh,
When you filed?
April 8th.
You already got yours?
That?
Yeah, a week later.
Oh, hell no. We ain't even seen ours yet. Girl, my shit.
This refund is huge. So I'm like, I want my money.
Yeah, if it was huge, you shouldn't have did paper. You probably could have got more.
I did paper because the guy who does my taxes, that's how he does it.
That's how he does it. He doesn't do it.
I don't do my taxes.
They said, yes, we want to see Mama Rose. We would love Mama Rose on camera. I better be ready because y'all, she ain't got no filter either. I think that's where I get it from.
Sandy 2 Cents said many African nations successfully fought colonization and some who didn't were out-weaponed.
Huh?
Many African nations successfully fought colonization and some who didn't were out-weaponed. Meaning like when colonizers tried to come over there to get them, they fought it off. But the ones that weren't successful in the fight, it was because they was out-weaponed.
Oh, okay.
They ain't have enough weapons against the people who was trying to fight against them.
Okay.
Tanya Peterson said, do you realize that Planet of Apes was about slavery? The apes were an allegory for humans.
Yes, I can believe that. Planet of the Apes. That's another movie I don't like. Even the new movie they came out with, the new Planet of the Apes with Caesar. And Caesar was talking.
Yes.
Yes, like I really do feel like that's another form of a movie of slavery. Just done with
Jamie London Scott said, right? They can't out weapon us today. They can't pull nothing on us.
not
And
today.
then Chandra said, Steph, you crazy.
I know.
And she said, Shirani, stay encouraged.
Yes.
Tip say, how do y'all feel about people getting on gun permits? And do you feel how everything, and how do you feel, y'all feel about everything is going on in society that we're going to purge like the movie? I wish somebody would come try to purge.
I don't think purging.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Don't say what?
Don't say that you wish somebody would, because you want to know what? When the movie came out, The Purge, that shit actually happened on Staten Island. I'm like a skip and a hop away from Staten Island.
Are you serious?
Oh yes.
That's crazy. But I feel like certain movies they be making to put thoughts in people's head to do shit like that.
They do. They do.
Because why you made a 2 and then a 3 and then a Before the Purge and then now you got a series called Purge.
Yes.
You trying to put shit like that in people's thoughts.
Yes. Yes.
Come over here if you want to. You're gonna be shot up.
Well, I'm me and James, we are working on getting our permits. So we can be some pistol carrying people too. You feel me? Because these people around here is crazy. I really feel like shit's gonna go to hell on election day. I really do.
Yeah.
Chandra said, Shirani, therapy is important. Make sure that you have a safety net. Therapy is very important. When I was talking to y'all earlier about my father, and if y'all have watched the vlogs that I have put out the past couple of days, I was talking about my dad, and I talked to my therapist about, my conversation that I had with my father, and she put some perspective on it for me. I never, ever, ever quite thought about it quite like the way she made me think about it. She said, if your father was married and if he had remarried, the woman that he was involved in, she played a huge part in y'all relationship moving forward. Are y'all following me? So she was like, if she was the type of woman that was like, you need to be there for your daughter, you need to make sure you're around her, she needs to be in your life. That's what he would have did, because that's what he would have been having in his ear. But if she was the type of woman who said, fuck that shit, we ain't got time to be dealing with all that extra drama and all that stuff, it's like she played a part in that too. So if he wasn't really there, can you really say it was just all him? It's what he's being fed and it's what he's being like influenced by. And
bullshit.
You say bullshit?
I say bullshit. I don't give a damn who in your ear. If you really and truly and honestly want a relationship with your child, you're gonna do everything possible to have that relationship. If you gotta go to court, you gonna fight until you can't fight no more.
Well, child,
And the fact that you didn't know, but the fact that you didn't take the initiative, no matter how many times you don't went to court, but you ain't trying hard enough. You still could have came by. All these years, you still could have came by. You still could have checked up on me. Even if it was just a call to say, hey, I know we ain't on the best of terms right now, but I just want to say hey to my daughter. Anything. But we can't sit here and try to play the blame game on other people and their influence in their life. Correct. If you really wanted a relationship, you would have had one.
Okay, so
I understand her perspective, but
Okay, so like I said, I never looked at it like that. She gave me a different thought process to look on it, because she also has experienced that with her father. And she doesn't have a relationship with her father either. And she's saying her father lived 10 miles from each other. And she's like, you don't even speak to her. Okay. So she was like, you have to think about the influence that they had in their life, in the past. But I agree with you, Demetrius. If you really wanted to see me and be around me and be a part of my life, you would have made that duty. You don't sit here and continue to play blame game. You don't sit here and say they kept you from me. No, my whole thing is I'm not somebody who live in the past. I don't hold grudges. That's one thing. That's one reason why I think I'm aging the way I am, honey. I'm aging gracefully. Do you feel me?
Okay, boo.
Because I don't hold grudges. I don't be stressing. I don't be worrying. But you know what? I still be having, that feeling that you have in the bottom of your stomach, that your gut, and you just be like, is this shit like even worth me to continuing to fight and stress about? And that's just right now one thing in my life I don't need. I don't want to relive the past. I don't want to rehash the past. I don't want to talk to a parent that's constantly telling me to listen to them, and when you want me to hear your side of the story. But let me just tell you something. I know the story. I was there. You forgot?
Clearly. Chantra said Mama Rose got me weak in 1 minute.
She has that effect on people, okay?
Geminis.
Literally, she has that effect.
And Keisha Lachey said, y'all got to bring her on camera one day. We will.
We are.
We just got to groom her.
But yes, we got to prep her because clearly she too raw for the game.
They tell me something. Don't say his name.
Please don't, honey.
LOL, OMG. I'm so weak right now. LOL.
She was about to say his name. That's why we had
it was like on crack, tall, black, and ugly. Mama May Rose.
That's our mama, child. We love her to death. Don't talk about it because we'll cut you about it, okay?
Tanya Peterson said, hey, Mama May Rose. What's good, girl?
She don't know.
They said Mama Rose spoke facts.
She over there with Matt drinking Moscato, talking shit, watching.
What color did she say it was?
Huh?
What color she said her Moscato was?
She never said.
She didn't say.
No,
they tell me something. She better be drinking 2%.
She sure better.
Hello. He ain't sat on the couch long enough.
Hello, he sure ain't. And I hope you hear us, Matt.
Period.
We tell no lies and we sugarcoat nothing. Do you hear me?
Chandra Nua says, Shirani, therapy is important. Make sure that you have a safety net.
Yes. I'm gonna tell you, I like therapy. I do. You wanna know why? Because I can talk to somebody who don't know me, like don't know nothing. I haven't even told my therapist I have like a YouTube channel. I ain't tell her none of that. I just told her that like I just want to just express myself unapologetically and be just raw, which I am on a daily basis anyway.
Without bias.
Without bias. That's the biggest thing right there. Without any bias, without any judgment, just let me speak on how I feel. And when I was talking to her about my dad, I told her, I said, I can honestly tell you, like, I didn't feel any kind of way. She said, well, you have a choice to make a decision if you want to pursue this relationship or if you don't. I told her, my biggest thing is I don't want to rehash the past. To me, rehashing the past pisses me off. It pisses me off to a whole nother level because guess what? I can't get that back. So
but now you're trying to make up excuses.
And I don't even want
those excuses. Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Can we just be like, okay, I fucked up. Got it. You right. You got it.
Now, how do we move forward?
How do we move forward and like just move on from this? You learn who I am as a woman, and I learned who you are because, like I said, here it is, 46 years. I just found out when his birthday was. I just found out like how old he was. Like I didn't know none of that shit. That's sad. That's like really, really sad. Okay. But now I know I'm dealing with a Cancer.
Oh, he's a Cancer?
He's a Cancer. Now I know when his birthday is. Now I know he is 66 years old. I know I am 20 years his senior. And to hear him say, I love you, when I tell you, like, I will never forget that night. That tear just came out of nowhere. Because I've always wanted to hear that from somebody other than my husband and my father-in-law. Those are men that I know, like, truly, truly love me. And to hear it from him finally, it just was like, well, damn. And as soon as I was about to say something, he gonna say, "Don't daddy me." Listen, that's when he lost me. He lost me. Because I ain't trying to play no listening game. If anything, you need to be listening to me. Let me, for once, be the child and you be the adult. You be the grown up. You be the parent. And let's just say, you fucked up as a parent. It's okay to say that. It's okay to own that shit. I know what you think, you know, you told me, you was like, that was hard for your dad to realize too. But it's like, okay, once he realized it, can we move on and keep it moving? Like, we don't have to keep living in the past. I just don't like talking about what you coulda, shoulda did and what I know you did. Because what I know is facts. You can't.
And it's my reality.
It's my reality. That's my childhood. That's what I remember. Okay, so you can miss me with all that. And I just choose not to live like that. And she said, well, Steph, it is really up to you, to your decision, that you can either move on with this relationship or you can just dead it. And I told her, no matter what, I'm open to anything right now. I'm not gonna say I want to dead it. I'm not gonna say I wanted to move on. But to me, you're gonna have to make the first step. And I done did my part as a child. And this child right here, I'm tired.
Motherfucking tired.
Motherfucking tired. Do you hear me?
Jamie, London Scott said, prayers up to all with mental health. Yes, I think anxiety is on a nonstop train right now for everyone.
It
Francine Cheryl said, hello, ladies. At EclecticNista.
Hey.
Jamie was like, the world just isn't in a good place. And then you have 45 SMH.
Hello.
Queen Kibi said, I'm a caregiver and I go through my emotional things as well, but God.
I know. It's only something you can handle. You know what I'm saying? Tasia say since Rona, her anxiety has been crazy. Mine has been too. Because I work around a lot of people, and it's not even the staff, to be honest, y'all. It is literally the customers. These people do not give a fuck, like, period. Jazz was there when we went back after the Rona and stuff like that. They do not care. They don't care about 6 feet. They don't care about wearing no mask. They don't care about none of that shit, okay?
Oh, they think they're immune too because Trump don't wear one.
Child, please, okay. And every day we having spikes, okay?
Oh, it's done went up.
I know it don't went up.
Across the country.
I know. Jamie said Trump is trying to divide the country, child. I think he doing it.
Face you said some people don't understand how important sex is.
Girl.
When you getting it in, it lowers your stress level and it helps with anxiety.
Maybe that's why my anxiety on 10.
That's why your anxiety on 10. I ain't gonna even lie. Sex is therapy, honey. My doctor said, name 3 things, Stephanie, that relax you. I told her cooking, thrifting, and having sex.
Mine would be wine, sex. I don't know if I have a third. Sleep. Sleep.
What's your sleep?
Maybe Netflixing. I don't know.
I was gonna say sex, and more sex. I'm joking.
She's talking about sex, and more sex. You know that's a song, right?
I should have said head, and more head.
Your brother don't like to hear you say that though. He don't like to hear you say head.
Get over it. No, but for real,
Oh,
That
maybe.
baking and
I think doing hair.
just relaxing. I mean, doing hair ain't relaxing.
Oh, I thought it was relaxing for you because you like to still do it.
Cause I like money.
Okay. Mine is literally cooking. Cause when I complain about we don't got no leftovers, but that's a good feeling to not have leftovers. I mean, your family like they tore that shit up. Then thrifting because I never know what I'm gonna find as I'm always on the hunt. Like after I cussed Kathy out on Monday, I had to go thrifting. I had to. And I was good when I came home. And then sex. Sex is a natural stress reliever.
Reliever.
Yes,
Hmm.
it's a natural stress reliever. And I'm just glad my husband be ready on cue.
TMI. Tanya Peterson said Corona was a plan to destroy lives and it went too far.
Corona was a what now?
She said Corona was a plan to destroy lives and it went too far.
Yeah.
It's still going.
Sharani Tate said, I have God and my mom to thank for that because I have been in a mini pandemic of my own since 2016. I haven't been in school or work for the past 4 years, just therapy and home.
All right.
Yeah, that's good
Sharani, I'm keeping you in my thoughts and prayers because
as well.
that's a lot to unpack. That like really is schizophrenia. She said bipolar. What else she said?
Bipolar depression,
Bipolar depression.
um,
I didn't know there was a
anxiety.
thing called bipolar depression.
Yes.
I did not know that.
Yes. I be feeling like I deal with that. That's why you call it moody, but I be thinking that's what my issue is, low key. I just ain't got it diagnosed.
Well, I'm gonna diagnose you.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna stop it.
Tasia said, yeah, I got mine's back fast too. Tip said, a lot of distractions they're doing. You are absolutely right. They're trying to distract you from what's really going on.
Yes.
And you just got to stay woke and focus on keep your eyes on the prize.
Yeah, staying
Vote,
important.
vote, and vote.
Oh,
Can't complain about something that you ain't participating in.
I love you, sure.
Vote.
That's right, Jazz.
I shouldn't have that still though, because deadline's the 13th from here in Jersey. So
No, I'm going in person. I want to go
I'm
in
not
person.
doing that.
I'm not doing
I'm not going the day of. I'm doing
gonna go
early bird, but I'm doing it in person.
Yeah.
I can't do the day of because I just feel like it's gonna be some fuckery going on, and I ain't got time for it.
And you're absolutely right. There's a possibility there's going to be a lot of fuckery.
Why do you think there won't be fuckery going on with the in-person ones too?
I said I'll do in person. I just ain't gonna do it on the day of.
It could, know what I'm saying, but it could still be something with what do you when you say fuckery, you mean like they're gonna throw away the ballot or something?
No.
No, some people acting stupid. People acting crazy. People are crazy already on a regular.
That's why
But since this election is so high stress right now, and then with everything going on with people they've been cooped up, got to stay in the house, and corona and all this other extra shit, it's just gonna be too much going on, and I don't have the energy to be dealing with that on the day of election. Like, I need my vote to count, and I don't need to be having to be ducking and dodging because somebody done came and shot up a precinct.
Yes.
Ain't nobody got time. So if I do it early, I have a week to figure it out early. Then I just don't want to do it on the day of because I really just feel like it's really gonna be. I want to be in the house, in my bed, relaxing,
watching it on TV.
I don't even feel like I want to watch it on TV because I feel like
last time me and James we watched it. Hillary.
I really thought it was like a joke.
Hillary was winning.
She won.
Really was.
She did win.
4 hours.
That was some bullshit. That was bullshit and more bullshit.
4 hours later, we woke up and they announced that 45.
Where were you when you found out Trump was president? Where were you?
I was sitting in the house downstairs in the sunroom with your daddy when we woke up.
Where were you, Auntie Michi?
At the house. I was in the living room.
I was in Brooklyn doing my internship. I was spending the night at Carolyn's house, and I was with her roommate, who was white, when I found out, I was like, "What the?" And I didn't know how to really react because I was next to that white, like a white girl. So I'm like, but that mess is crazy. I gotta get my iPad charger. It might in the car. It's on 1%.
They said Trump wants Congress to pass the bill for another stimulus check. Didn't he get mad and say he wasn't passing the bill?
Mm-hmm. But they playing. Um,
Come here.
Adrian said it's intentional, smoke and mirrors while they do their dirt, divide and conquer. You right. Um, Renee says she believes Corona is going to cause a war.
I do too.
And then Francine Cheryl said it was said that there was going to be a virus outbreak the year of 2020 election.
It happens every election. Let's just keep it 100. It happens every election.
What virus you know about that happened?
Ebola, the swine flu. If you go back and look at history, literally every election year there has been some type of deadly virus that has been out there. Yes, ma'am.
Well, I must miss the other ones.
You weren't watching the news like that, Shawty.
I do watch news.
I don't like watching the news. The news is depressing.
It is. Hey, listen. After that whole 9/11, I had stopped watching the news for a good maybe like 4 years.
I stopped watching the news.
And I put my shit straight on the Disney Channel, and I just let it play all day long. Like, cause I'm like, ain't nobody got time.
Exactly.
It's just too much. All you see is negative stuff, nothing positive.
I don't blame you because like when James was deployed and like the news was coming on and they was talking about all the shit that was happening in Afghanistan and stuff like that. When my husband made it home safe, I start cutting news off like immediately because it's depressing.
It is.
Chandra Newell said, "See, I told you the purge really did happen in the movie. It happened in Staten Island." Francine said her house is ready for the foolery of them coming in our house acting like they don't have any sense.
They're gonna point like
She ready. Okay.
I really Stranger said I just had this conversation yesterday and I just saw my dad in 25 years. Preach.
That's a long time. That's a long time. The last time
See?
I could say that I saw my father was probably 10 years ago. 10 years ago.
But Sandy Sensei, it was his responsibility to take accountability, period.
It's like the hardest thing in the world to do is to take accountability. That's hard.
Sandy Two Cents said the therapist needs a therapist on this topic because she's making excuses for your dad and now passing bad advice to her clients. I know that's right.
Well, I'm gonna tell her she said it on Monday. I'm gonna tell her, girl, word on the block is you giving me bad advice. Like,
And you need a therapist.
you need a therapist too. Okay, cause yeah. Tanya said, knowing that your father loves you is a start, Steph. I believe your father will make amends with you. It's gonna be on his terms though, because it's not gonna be on me. I done everything that I possibly can do, and I'm just not willing. I'm not willing to resurface or open up a wound that I've like pretty much closed. I'm not willing to do that. Renee Welly said, truly believe if a man chooses their woman over their kids, they're not going to have no good luck.
And that said, this corona is war, is spiritual, financial, and mental. We are being attacked in all sides.
It is. And I'm telling you, it is fucking exhausting. It really is.
Francine Cheryl said all the prepping in the world will never change Mama Rose. You
Never.
absolutely right.
That's why. That's
She
why.
gonna be who she is. However, we just wanna teach her how to filter herself, and she did a good job just a few minutes ago when I was trying to probe her about who.
And she said tall, dark, and ugly. You tried her, Demetra. And did she pass?
She passed.
She passed. So Mama, y'all gonna see Mama Rose possibly next week, okay? Possibly next week. Here come Jazz. She coming back.
Renee said, I don't believe that. I'm sorry if
Go
she
ahead.
said, I don't believe that. I'm sorry. If a man wants to be there for his children, there will be no excuse. I know that's right.
Facts. Facts.
Chandra Newell said, I can't pursue nothing with my father. He's who he is. I tried to moving forward. That man said he doesn't know my full name. Get the fuck out of here.
Shut the hell up. How he don't know your full name, girl? That's some bullshit. She said your father is a young man stuff. Actually, no, he's not.
He's a grown ass man that need to do better.
He needs to do better. Excuse me. He needs to show that he can be the leader and like he can truly like step up and say, daughter, I fucked up.
That's just like I was when I was doing this girl house a week ago. I was at her house and she had the man who had killed his two young daughters and his pregnant wife.
You talking about that documentary on Netflix?
Yeah, the
That messed
Caucasian
up.
man, the good neighbor next door or something like that.
Had there on Netflix. That
It was
documentary.
the neighbor next door, the neighbor you know next something. But the man, he was so, I just want them to come back, and knowing I was knowing your ass I killed them.
Idiot.
But I'm listening to this lady in the interrogation room, and she was like giving him an outlet. Like, I'm like, how is she giving him an excuse on why he killed his wife? So she said, did you do it? Or was your wife hurting the children where you had to hurt her because she had hurt them? You can tell us. Like, you just gave her
Gave him
a reason, an excuse on why, or a out to what he just did.
But then it came
So
back.
that's just like your therapist. Yeah, but that's just like your therapist just say, oh, well, if he had a woman who, no, bitch, he did it because he wanted to do it. Period.
Let's cut to the chase. Let's not give him excuses. Okay.
Exactly. Stop giving an excuse. It is what it is. He did it because he wanted to do it. If he really wanted to be a part of my life, he would have been. He didn't, so he wasn't. So, and I'm okay with that. I'm now at peace about it.
Yes.
So anything other than what we were, like, okay, but if we don't move forward, then I'm okay with that too. But don't keep dredging up on, well, your mama was. No, I don't want to hear that, because at the end of the day, guess what? She chose to raise me by herself.
By herself. She could have aborted me. She could have sent me somewhere else. She could have not.
She could have gave me up for adoption. Like, she could have did anything.
But she chose to keep me and raise me. Okay?
Exactly. Without you.
So kudos.
And your $5. $4.99 to be exact. What the hell was you gonna buy with $5? I'm just confused.
Okay, so hold on. I gotta tell them, because they're gonna be like, $4.99. What the hell is Demetra's talking about? Okay, so y'all, when my dad paid child support, like for real, this is no lies. Literally, the child support check was literally $5.
How is that even approved?
The same way $16 for food stamps is approved per month.
Yeah.
Who's gonna buy food for $16? What can you buy?
I made too much. I really ain't need it. So
that ain't the point. What am I gonna do with $16?
Buy some water.
Because my thing is, you're promoting people to go out and have children, because you're telling me since I don't have no dependents, you can't help me.
Correct. Pretty much. But
so if I really wanted your help, all I gotta do is go lay down, get pregnant, and be eligible for everything and not work.
Correct. However, in this case, he had not just me. I was the only one that he had from another woman. He had 4 other children from his second wife, but because I was the firstborn and because he had other children and other responsibilities, like no lie, I hope my sisters and my brother don't take offense to this, but he literally paid $5 in child support.
You couldn't even make that.
$5. So by the time I go to the check cashing place and cash the check, I still gotta pay $1.50 to cash it. I couldn't even go to McDonald's. Like, no lie. Like this is like some.
So I don't know how child support works. So every month you get a check and
my mama got a check for $5, a paper check for $5. Tell me how the fuck that's taking care of somebody. It's not.
That's a joke.
That's a joke.
Wow.
So, you know, I feel the way I feel for lots of reasons. You know what I'm saying? Because it was a joke, even being a parent in his aspect. Like, so now, like, you really can't tell me nothing. I remember it. I remember it all. And when I had said that to him that night, I was like, Daddy, don't daddy me. I wanted to be like, nigga. Like, really? Like, you gonna really go there? Pause for the cause, right? Keep it moving.
Yeah. So Sandy 2 Cents said.
So
you get me.
Sandy 2 Cents said, from what you shared, it sounds like your dad wants you to free him from the shame he isn't able to acknowledge.
yeah.
He knows he messed up, and he needs to say, I messed up, and let's build from here.
That's all I want to hear. That's all I want to hear. I don't even want to hear the word I messed up. I want to hear the words I fucked up. I fucked up. I was not the father that I could have been to you. I could have shown you love, how a man is supposed to love a woman. But to be honest, I learned how love is supposed to be felt from a man. I learned that from my now husband. I learned that from him. And thank God I had uncles and I have a father-in-law that like love me and how like have always shown me that like they love and adore me. And that is irreplaceable right there.
Renee Whaley said, there's no excuse of being a parent. Please don't ask to well, I guess she's trying to say children don't ask to be in this world. So personally, I don't care about excuses.
I don't care about excuses either. You can miss me with all that. Like
Keisha LaStay said they talking about making people stand 12 feet apart in the voting line.
Yeah, now I went from 6 feet to not 12 feet.
They're trying to make the line longer.
I hope they got stickers down.
Because now the virus is lingering. So as we go back into cooler, colder weather, the virus is lingering in the air now. So 12 feet is now the accommodation now that you should be looking for.
Tip said, did you see where 6 people already tried to kidnap a Senate?
Yes, I saw that.
Kidnap a what?
A Senate.
Kidnap them for what?
A senator. Yeah. To like try to prove a point. Like the lady, I think she was mixed. Tiff was telling me about it. I think the lady was mixed and they tried to kidnap her. Because they're trying to prove something with, you know, the whole Kamala thing and stuff. Like, I swear, I'm so over like all this like racial profiling, racial discrimination.
But you gotta remember the news shows us what they're trying to feed a storyline by what they show us. There's other stuff going on, but they choose to share these stories.
Right.
I don't watch it, but it's all a choice. They're trying to create this division. That's what I feel like on purpose.
It is. It's correct. Your assessment is accurate. Tanya Peterson said, do you know that 45 had Chinese intervention to get in the White House? Something scandalous went on to tamper with the votes. Do that Trump so that 45 could win the first time. Exactly. But it wasn't the Chinese, it was the Russians.
The Russians. That's what I heard it was.
That's why he cool with Putin, whatever his name is. 45 said he wasn't going to sign off on another stimulus check until he wins.
Child, please.
Well, I guess we ain't getting one.
I know. I guess me ain't, child.
Well, can you sign up on my tax return and get some more workers or something?
Like,
On the tax return.
I never got my first stimulus check, so I don't know.
Well, maybe you made too much.
Daddy got one. You got one.
Your daddy got his because he has veteran benefit. I never got mine.
TNT said, I agree. The news is depressing. I try to watch a funny movie on TV show instead of the news.
Child, I watch Netflix and Hulu. Okay, I don't watch the whole damn.
I watch YouTube.
Shit.
YouTube people in the pranks.
It's now or never said, and I was saying you need like on my channel.
Huh? I don't know, Francine.
I don't know, but it's now or never. I thought you supposed to be out parlaying, getting lit because it's your birthday.
No, she done show back up, girl. Francine Cheryl said, "True, Stephanie, about a virus every election year." I'm telling you, go back and look through the history of a virus showing up every single election.
That's what I was telling you, mommy. I feel like once we figure out who our next president is, I feel like it's going to slowly start to die off. Magically, the virus went away. It's healed itself, or the vaccine, like something where it's going to die off once we figure out whoever our next president is.
Yep.
Jada Adele said, me and my dad not talking because of something that was my fault, and I want to call him, but I'm not ready for that awkward conversation.
Girl, get your pride out the way. That's pride.
Yeah,
yeah, especially if you know it was your fault.
Yeah,
do better.
Your pride, girl. Put that aside and just talk to him.
Hello.
Because that's a different situation from what we talking about. Like, if you have a relationship with your daddy and you know you did something wrong that y'all not talking right now, just go ahead, because you only got one life to live, and tomorrow's not promised to nobody. So go ahead, have that awkward conversation and get it over with, and just be happy and be great. Sharani Tate said, I want the Mississippi vote for my medical marijuana to pass, so if a war or anything happened, I can mostly stay at home, farm, and feed people. I know that's right. She said she want her weed so she can be calm, cool, and collected.
Oh, that's what, girl said. What's Biden's vice president? What's her name?
Kamala.
She said that they were going to legalize marijuana. She said that in their debate.
But it's already legal in many states.
Legal everywhere because it ain't legal in Jersey.
No, I know it's not legal everywhere, but it's legal.
Yeah.
Child, I ain't never got high.
Me neither.
You
he said,
Demetrius, we versed to getting high.
Yeah, Will said, it'll make you feel better. It'll make you feel better. Something. I think you'll be real cool if you got high. I was like,
you would be chilling. Mommy, she gonna be cracking up. Like she already crack up now, but she really gonna be cracking up.
That's what we said. She like, mommy, you gonna be off the chain. You gonna be hilarious.
And then Auntie Michi, I think she just be straight chilling.
You already say what she mean, okay?
Yes.
You might get some
sleep. Yeah. He said he thinks it'll make me more creative.
I think so
That's
too.
what Jasmine be saying to me.
It makes like your mind is just free. Like you just be doing shit and not like thinking about it. I don't know.
Demetrius, we lame. You know that, right?
Nobody says
I ain't lame, bitch. I ain't lame.
And you're not lame.
Your auntie ain't lame.
I'm not lame at all. Far from it. Or you, mommy. You're not lame.
We just chose to say no.
And that's
exactly.
That's totally fine.
Because that's what our mother taught us.
Say no to drugs.
But I mean, like, weed grows from the ground. So is it really a drug? God put it here.
Be a leader and not a follower.
I taught Jasmine to say no to drugs too. Yes, she did it.
It grows out the dirt.
She said it.
That's what all we hear say. It grows out of the
I'm
dirt.
not
It
weird.
comes. I'm joking. I'm joking. They be like, it.
That's
It
all
comes.
we hear
It
say.
comes from the earth. It's
It
natural.
does. That's what, like anything else. Yeah,
It's
no,
not man-made.
it's not.
Cigarettes are man-made.
It's
The
not.
Lord put it here
It's
for us to
very
smoke and enjoy.
interesting how
It's a plant.
alcohol is okay, and that's man-made, but weed isn't. Weed should be legal and should be.
The only reason that they don't want to, or they didn't want people to smoke, and they've been taking our men to jail for years for selling it, is because they didn't know how to tax it.
Yes.
They didn't know how they could gain money off of it without.
I ain't
You
buying
know what I'm saying?
manufactured weed. I would rather grow it myself. I don't trust it.
They said they took Steve Harvey. They took him off of Family Feud because he said he wanted to do something like to the extent of him wanting to like have a farm or something like, or some type of facility for weed.
Mhm.
But why is that a problem?
Yeah, right.
If it was anybody else, you mad because he's trying to come up?
They canceled him off of
Why
Family
are you
Feud.
doing Steve Harvey like that though? Like that man is a great host. I don't be understanding you doing him like that.
But his other business ventures should not concern you.
Exactly. What that got to do with Family Feud? Ain't like he's
You mad because he got the money to
do it.
to make more money?
Yeah,
Mhm.
do it.
Because that's money.
Right.
Everybody want that. Well, not everybody, but everybody want it. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody want it. So now, are you gonna let my men out of jail who have been sentenced disproportionately
But they
because
won't.
they were out here selling, trying to make a living? But since y'all couldn't tax it and it was free, but they was killing people because weed kill people. Boy, shut the hell up. I ain't seen nobody die from weed in
Exactly. Cocaine
ever.
kill people. Crack kill people. Heroin kill people.
Alcohol.
Yes.
Kill people.
Kills people.
Cigarettes kill people.
Kills
But
people.
that's legal. So you gonna go to all the corner stores that sell cigarettes and put them in jail for
No.
25 to life?
No, you're not. You're not. You're not. You're not.
So once again, they disproportionately incarcerate our men, so we can't produce. I think that's really what it is. They don't want us to produce.
I think they don't want
You
them.
think so?
And if we do produce, they want us to produce with, it to be biracial.
Well, yeah. Hell, some of them don't even want that.
Cause check this out. Didn't you just say we got the Eve Jean?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there you go.
What you mean we got
That part.
I don't know.
You missed that whole conversation. We got.
I think she did. She was in the kitchen doing something.
She was singing like her daddy, child.
She they basically said the Eve gene is a gene that only black women have. So they can produce almost any kind of race, all races, whereas everybody else can only produce their race.
We can produce a Chinese kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How?
Chinese man.
If you done slept with a Chinese man and you done procreated with a Chinese man, you can have a Chinese black biracial baby.
If a white woman has a Chinese baby, isn't that biracial too? Why not?
The baby gonna be white.
Just read up on it.
Yeah.
Do some research.
Henrietta Lack. That's what we need to read. We need to read that book.
What book?
Henrietta Lack.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we need to read that.
The Immortal Life of Henrietta.
They got
Lack.
an audio book on that? Because I
They
don't
do have
really
an
know how to listen.
They do have a movie on it, but
not a movie, like audio where I could just listen to the
of
book.
course, Jasmine. I know that's how you do, girl.
Yeah, I don't read books. I just listen.
So Chandra,
Okay.
I'd rather just listen while I'm doing something else.
So Chandra Newell says she met a woman, and this is about her dad because she said that she had just like had a conversation with her dad after years and years. She said she met the woman who takes care of him. She happy to have a warm body next to her. She said, but I'm not laying with no man who has never spoke of his child. So yes, he needs to be held accountable, but by who? To me, be held accountable by your child.
Mm-hmm.
Chandra said $4.99, Demetrius. That was the bus fare there. What the fuck?
Period. What the fuck?
And Chandra said, Steph, you
And
turned
she ain't even ride the bus.
the first time I ever rode the bus was with my grandma. She said she needed
That was the first time I rode the bus too with your grandma.
Me too.
Yeah.
with Grandma Lissy.
Yeah.
Grandma said all people need to know how to ride the city bus.
And I rode one time.
Me too.
I rode 2 times with Grandma, okay? To the grocery store.
I think we went to the library.
We went to the grocery store, me and Grandma. Round Young Circle.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Chandra said, and Steph, you turned out amazing in spite of it all. Yes, I turned out fucking amazing. Without a daddy.
Sharani said, I'm going to get my dental assistant certification next year and then a second part-time job to pay off debt.
Well, you go ahead, girl. Pay off your debt, honey.
Do your thing, girl. Do your thing.
What Renee Wiley said to me.
Dang. All these messages. Hold on.
I know. We like, okay, she said,
Behind.
She said, do you know what I don't understand? How do you make these fathers pay child support, but you can't make them be a father to their kids? Something
I know. It's like they don't want to put in any effort. I don't get it either. Like you rather spend this buku amount of money besides you with the $4.99, but you rather spend all this money than just be present in your child's life. I just don't understand that.
That's why I always told you the best gift I can ever give you is the presence of your father.
Mm-hmm.
Sharice P said it's not legal in a federal level, but on a state level, if it is in some states. I think she's talking about weed. Tamisha said she ain't never been high either. Child.
Queen Kiwi said, okay, you guys, let's talk about something more about uplifting and exciting, because the foolery that be going on in this world is just.
I know we all need an escape from it.
We sure do, child. What Queen be at? I don't see that comment.
It's up at the top. It's further up.
Okay. Let's change subject.
Okay. What are we talking about? Since you want us to change the subject, Queen B.
Yeah, give us a suggestion of something that's hearted and fun.
Because that shit about the father, the daddy shit, that's like been fucking with me since September 7th.
However, Sandy 2 Cents said, my dad and I had our reconciliation on his deathbed. I was 23 when he died, and if he were alive now, I would ask questions I didn't think to ask when I was 23.
Yeah, that's what a lot of them was telling me in those vlogs that I had posted. They say the stuff, it's time for you to be the one to have the questions, and he needs to just be able to answer and reply back to you. But to me, he is just like the type of person that, they like to talk, but they don't want to be talked to. Okay, who you think this is?
Jamaica.
Queen Key B said, okay, what
again?
Let me answer that question for y'all.
What question?
About the deadbeat men.
Oh shit.
Paying $5. Send the check back and be a mother and a father.
That's what you were.
Y'all said about the dads who not taking care of their kids.
But that's what you were. You were the mother.
Grandma, you was a superwoman.
You was the mother and the father. Absolutely, Ma, you was. So I'm so thankful for you all the time, because you could have gave us away.
I was super mama, super grandmama, and independent.
Amen.
Y'all turned out to be what y'all are.
Amen.
Yes, great daughters.
That's right, great daughters.
With a good head.
Great entrepreneurial daughters.
That's right. And you got
really all of y'all.
Real good son-in-law.
That's one of y'all. Yes.
Yep, that's my son-in-law for real. Demetrius, y'all all are entrepreneurs.
Ma, please get the word right.
No, ma'am. That's what I said.
Get the word. Say it one more time. Say it for Demetrius one more time. Entrepreneur.
Yeah, that part.
Mama, stop messing up words, okay?
Well, hey, I ain't never go to college, but hey, I'm a businesswoman.
We know. You can sell ice to an Eskimo, honey.
You really could.
You are a true hustle woman.
I'm a real hustler.
Yep.
That's where I get it from, boo. That's why I'm Jamaican.
Mama.
One thing about women, ladies, I want you all to hear, whether a man on the phone or not. When you work and start working when you're 14 years old and working 3 jobs, I worked 3 jobs to take care of my young ladies.
And you sure did.
And
3 jobs.
I work harder than they did.
And 14.
I don't know
about 14 though.
Anytime you get a father that's a no good father, a father that when you in school and he's home, letting his friends come to your house while you out, and now that was time to go.
Yeah, it's time
That's
to go.
That's why me and your daddy didn't get along, because he was no good.
Okay. He was no damn good.
Got his friends laying up in the house. That's when
Okay.
it's time to go. Because I sure wasn't finna go at commit no suicide or hurt him. And he didn't want me to go visit y'all mama, grandmama.
Yeah.
He didn't even want me to go to my mama's house. He wanted me to not wear makeup. Now, when you get a man that starts trying to control you,
I always say
it's time
this.
to go.
I always say this. When a man tell you, you ain't got to wear makeup, you ain't got to do this, that's a sign to run.
I ran. I grabbed you and went heading out the door.
Yep.
Okay, Mama. So the question is, what would be the perfect date night with your significant other?
Mama, she said, what would be the perfect date night with your significant other?
What would be the perfect date night?
Yes.
And don't you say what you're doing now.
When, home and have some wine and just, massage his back with oil, rub him down like he ain't never been rubbed down.
Like he ain't never been rubbed down before.
Never.
Put a little ice on him.
What the fuck you know about ice?
Tamika's talking about what the hell you know about ice.
I know about the ice.
Okay.
Rub down his stomach and let the water just drip between his legs.
You supposed to be on that. Why ain't no mental plan?
You understand. You growing up. You got to hear these words. I wasn't had to mom him.
No, you ain't teach me nothing. Don't tell that lie.
Yes, I did.
Oh, no,
I had
you
to get
didn't.
y'all a rubber penis.
Mom, you go ahead and call it a dildo, okay? Go ahead and call it what it is.
Or whatever you want to call it.
She's talking about a rubber penis. Did you hear those lies?
I'm done.
A damn lie.
I'm done.
A rubber penis?
That was sex education.
It's called a dildo.
When we were coming up, our parents didn't teach us about.
You ain't teach us either.
No, Ma, and you didn't teach us either, because you always
Right, because I was a virgin when I left home.
I'm dead.
What?
She said she just died.
Well,
see, that's why we can't have Mama Rose. Mama Rose got to tell the truth. She got to come correct.
Well, I did. But y'all, ladies, y'all got to be aware of this now. When I was with Tamisha, when I was with your daddy had a nerve. He liked to hang out with his friends. I went to the infernal lounge. He was hanging out with his friend, all right. That's who it was, a woman.
Oh.
Honey, I went right up there in the dance floor in front of him and her. I said, excuse me, I thought you was out with your boyfriend. You can't trust no man when he started telling you he's going out with his homies.
Okay.
And my girlfriend
Mom, you get more wine because like you just poured the rest of that bottle in your cup.
Well,
By your hand, the flick of your hand, I could tell.
By the flick of the wrist.
Yeah.
That was a man of my dream. That was my ride or die.
We know.
My ride or die. But now he gone. He's 6 feet under. But I still know.
Mama, how you get off the subject of a date night? See, this is the problem.
Okay. This is what I ask you, Auntie Michi. What's your perfect date night?
Mama, she said, how you got off the subject of a perfect date night?
That's a date night.
No, you
Not going into the whole tangent of something else.
You just went completely left.
What is my perfect date night?
You just told us.
When a man wine and dine me, he massaged my feet.
She loved her
And
feet
then
to
he
be
just
massaged.
started crawling all the way up to my leg.
And give you some head.
She said he could do that too if he ready.
They act like they don't know. They talking about that's a white man's thing.
No, they're not.
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
I have never heard that
That's
before.
a bold-faced lie.
That's a bold-faced lie.
Like R. Kelly.
She talking about, what about R. Kelly?
She saying they in the closet like R. Kelly.
That's why they still stuck in the closet.
Okay.
Crap.
So Jasmine, your perfect date. What would be a perfect date night for you?
Her perfect date night.
What's your perfect date night, Jasmine?
That's what she asked me, so be quiet.
Who, me?
Yes. You.
Oh, I'd agree with Grandma. My perfect date night definitely has to involve some wine because I gotta be a little loose, so I'm not like all in my head. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I can be a little flirty. Wine makes me like flirty.
You have to go in there because they starting to talk about something that you don't need to hear.
I don't know.
It
like,
don't matter. It don't matter.
Spontaneous stuff. I don't really have anything in particular I would want for us to do, but I would want us to do like something like where we're lit and like nobody else knows and we going out somewhere. I don't know. Like I don't really care what we do. Like I guess like I could compare it to something in the past. Like I've been lit with somebody and we went to like the beach late at night, like 4:00 in the morning, and that was really fun. Like being at the beach, walking, romantic, or I don't know, sit in the car, eat McDonald's. Like it could vary from whatever. Like I just really like to just sit and vibe and talk. That's my perfect date night. Nothing explicit on the first date.
Well, I'm sorry. My perfect date night does have some explicitity. Okay.
No, but if we talking like classy, okay? I'm trying to do all of that.
That was my first.
She didn't say it had to be a first date.
Yeah, it don't have to be a first date. I'm married and I still go out on dates.
Well, I'm not married.
She just said what would be the perfect date night with your significant other. She didn't say so it had to be first date.
When I went out on my first date, I had to take my out with me.
Oh my.
She had to what?
She had to take her brother.
Yeah. Cause see,
fast.
Demetria say because you were fast.
your daddy tried to fall asleep in grandma's house, and grandma said it's time to go. You know, you got some men, they try to be slick.
I married one of them slick men.
And you sitting on the couch with one.
James wasn't like that.
Ma, if you only if you knew.
Oh my God! I just had a flash in my head story.
He sat on the couch, but just know
I couldn't even go on a date. My daddy was so strict. My daddy get a extension cord and
Charles.
Demetria said, "Pause for the cause, ma." That means change the subject because you talking about Papa now, okay?
Okay. So how about Demetrius? You answer the question.
Listen. Demetria's gonna tell you her perfect date. What's your perfect date, Demetrius?
My perfect date.
I said Demetrius, ma. We said Demetrius.
I was sitting in the car and he wanted to
Okay, it's time to get off the phone.
Put his hand around my neck and
Be like, Mama, don't just hang up. Be like, Mama, okay, we trying to finish up.
back up, back up, back up. Now, you know it was time. It was time to go. We were gonna fight.
Okay, so Ma, it's Tamitra's turn to talk, so you gotta be quiet.
Go ahead, Tamitra's beauty.
Or just mute Grandma for a minute. Just
Okay.
mute her.
Let me see. Okay, so Ma, be quiet and let Tamitra say what her perfect date is. Okay, you ready?
Don't mute me.
Okay, so be quiet then. Be quiet then. Be quiet so she can talk. What's your perfect date, Demetrius? Go ahead, Demetrius. Go ahead, Demetrius.
I would say maybe it don't have to be like out somewhere.
Okay.
Like I like walks on the beach, and that little setup that Jasmine was talking about, just walking on the beach talking, that's cute. But I would say if with Corona on the rise, we would say a nice cooked home dinner by candlelight. Run me a nice, draw me a nice bath with some petals in the tub so I can relax. Well, both of us can relax.
Okay.
And then a little nice massage, like Mama said. You know, we can give each other a little rub downs. You know, and by that time, you know, juices is flowing.
It's certain
You know, that wop come about, and you know, then
exactly. Okay. So
and then you know it goes down in Chinatown. So
down in Chinatown, okay. My perfect date right now in the pandemic would be going to the drive-in.
I have both of y'all
I'm about to walk away because you just went to the drive-in not too long ago, so I don't want to know.
Well, you gonna
that
know.
ain't happened at the drive-in.
Exactly. I said my perfect date.
I know my mama and my daddy. Exactly. This is a memory.
She's talking about something. This is a memory. This ain't no.
The wine is flowing, so I know this is a memory. Mommy, give me some more wine. I know you got one to tell us.
She right. She know her.
I know I'm right.
She know her mama. But my perfect date right now within the pandemic, okay, will be going to the drive-in, sitting in the back of the truck with blankets and stuff, having a little wine, having a little picnic, having a little nibble here and a sucky suck here.
Oh my God.
While watching the movie. And
You're not watching the movie, it's watching you.
Pretty much, because everything they playing is old anyway. I done seen it.
Period. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with a little spontaneous sex.
It so like, child, you be
like I said, it ain't no perfect date, it's a memory.
It's so late. We got people still live in the house with us, so we gotta be spontaneous wherever we can be. Damn it, you hear me?
Period.
However,
sometimes that's the best kind.
I didn't mute you. You live. I just about this. They talking about look at Jazz's face.
Mommy, let me go get another bottle. I saw you have more up there.
Why you clocking my stash?
Because you drank in the bottle.
Yeah. Sip.
Emphasis on the.
Yes, exactly.
Academic having y'all all drinking.
Mom, you ain't got nothing to do but just chill right now. That's all you can do. Is just be in your house. I'm not in the street. I'm not in the club.
Which one do you want me to open later?
Y'all ain't gonna believe what happened to me today.
Sweet bitch.
Okay.
What happened? You got a job. I heard, child.
Yeah, girl. I'm finna be going and do some cooking.
That's good. I think that's good for you.
I think that's good for you too, Ma. That's gonna keep you busy. Look at Bond. Do y'all see Bond?
I made some boiled peanuts today.
You made boiled peanuts
with some turkey neck.
So, Ma, you got hired on the spot?
Yep.
You better get it.
He know I can cook.
We know that he know that. We know that he know that.
He just had to know that it took her to get sick for me to
This
get
one?
there.
Yes.
Okay, I'm coming.
But
you know, God is good.
He is. And Ma, take this as a blessing and do right.
Do right.
Yeah, do
Do
right.
right.
That's bad when your child trying to tell you how to cook, but I took a little advice.
Ma, don't be talking about
Ain't
that.
nobody say nothing about no cooking.
She know the recipe. You gotta follow her.
She explained it to me.
Exactly. So you can explain it to me later.
Really?
The boiled fish.
Mama, it ain't about nobody trying to teach you how to cook. This is the recipe that the customers are accustomed to. They don't need you trying to add your twist to it. So you need to make it how they're used to it being made so they can continue to come and eat it.
Correct.
Not say, oh, well, they might like this little pineapple on the side.
No.
Because you know everything in the hood is good with pineapples.
No.
I know.
No.
Don't say you know and then change it up.
Yes, Ma, you gotta.
You can't go to somebody's restaurant supposed to be the chef and you start cooking other stuff.
Okay, see, you part of the live tonight, and I ain't have to mute you. Here, take these in now.
Well, when
Just
I
take
open
that
up
over
my
there. It's
restaurant, it's gonna be called Gyro.
Gyro? Why it's gonna be called gyro?
Gyro. You know, like the gyro sandwich.
Ma, you is not Greek.
At all.
Okay.
You is a black
I'ma be
African
Greek when I
American.
finish.
No, you's a black African American.
I'm a black Greek Cherokee Indian.
What tribe you from? The Slapaho tribe?
Cherokee.
No, the Slapaho.
We slap a hoe, mama.
We
I
Slapaho.
checked it out.
No, we Slapahos.
Okay, we know we Cherokee, mama, but we made up another tribe, okay?
Yeah, this
It's called slap a hoe.
Slapaho.
You from Wackalo.
No,
No, slap a hoe.
Slapaho.
I'm Cherokee.
Do y'all see?
You know what? Bye, Felicia, because you just can't get on the board.
Look at Bond.
Yeah.
Bond, get your mama.
Bond said
Get
check.
your mama.
Bond said check me out. I had a whole clothing line coming out. Yeah, by me, by TMD
Bond,
Creations.
the only one standing out.
Okay, so Ma, just follow the recipe.
I'm gonna have to put Oreo on here.
No,
Bond.
no,
No, ma'am.
You're saying too much. No.
You told them about my singing dog.
She got a singing dog, y'all. A singing dog. Ma, Matt still over there?
Yeah, he looking at Power.
How are you looking at Power and you looking at us?
I'm in the room. He in the living room watching.
She left
Power.
him. You see that? She left. She left her company to
Is
come.
this the new Matt?
No, this is the old Matt.
Not the old Matt.
Exactly. Exactly.
Mama, now if I did that, you would never let me hear that down.
They talking about they always come back.
You ain't always gotta let them in though.
Hey, they missed that wop.
You know what Matt did. No.
What he did?
Love someone, you set them free.
I won't say it on him.
Okay.
God, but we good friends.
Okay,
That's all you better be.
We just good friends.
That's all you better be.
That's all y'all better be.
With the serious face.
With the
Right.
serious face.
And Jasmine on board. Because
Yep.
Jasmine said she was there for what he did.
They always there for you when you need them.
No, they ain't. How they gonna be always there for you when you need them, but when they weren't there for you when you needed them, when they was with you?
Demetrius said, how they gonna be there for you when you needed them, but then they ass ain't there when you really needed them?
Well, he
Sound like an excuse. Sound like an excuse.
Chandra said, Mama Rose said, that's that boomerang.
That's that snapback. I'm done.
That's right.
So, Mama,
Huh?
have you ever said no to your man?
Of course, all the time.
Oh, shit.
That's terrible.
I was gonna say that's not good.
Exactly.
Not good.
Why would
Sometimes
you?
you gotta say no.
I feel like you should know.
You said all the time though.
You said
I
all the
don't-
time.
Well, I ain't got nothing to say yes to.
Oh, well, I got one to say yes to, and I don't never say no.
Well, I feel like this. When you married, you say yes.
Okay.
When you ain't married, you say no.
Okay. Well, I say yes. I'm like Obama. Yes,
That's your
can.
place to do. That's your place to say yes.
Ain't my place, but she just want to say yes.
I like saying yes. It benefits me.
You always go over the line. All right, that's enough.
Jasmine Long.
Stephanie Long.
Just be happy that you know your
Well,
mama and daddy still get
I
it
done
in.
been
I
in
am
the
happy, but I don't want to hear about it all the time. What is you laughing?
Because you talking about something, I don't want to hear about it.
I don't. Not all the time.
You ain't hearing about it all the time.
Every week I hear about how you're happy about in your sex life.
God gonna bless you with Jazzy.
Yes,
Jazzy.
yes, ma'am.
God gonna bless you with somebody to say yes to one day.
He is. And she gonna
Just take
call
your
me.
time and stay in the
She gonna
promised land.
Mama, she
God
gonna call
said,
me.
wait on it.
She gonna call me.
God
She gonna
said,
be like,
wait
Mama.
on it, and it'll come.
She gonna be like,
It might not come when you need it, but it'll be there right on time.
Child. That's right now.
As they say, where your blogs?
You heard that time?
Oh, I've been vlogging this week, so I got one this week. I had to take a little break because I've been focusing straight on jazz originals. I've been trying to get my ish together when it comes to a system. And now that I got the sewing machine, girl, I'm dangerous. Okay?
Girl, I'm
She dangerous.
Jasmine.
She dangerous with a sewing machine.
Yes.
Y'all
Good.
got tools. If anybody-
Chandra said my perfect date is if he show up, he's straight and not married.
If
Girl, in this time and age, facts.
She said her perfect date is if he show up straight and he not married.
Yes.
Oh, Shamaluku.
and no kids.
You can't say that.
I don't see a lot of men not having children these days.
Well, when they got kids, a lot of them, when they got kids, the kids try to control their daddies.
What?
The kids try to control their daddies.
It be the mamas that be trying. It be the baby mamas that be trying to control the daddies.
That too.
Kids can't control no.
Yeah.
First off, kids can't control the parents if the parents ain't allowing them to control them.
Because if I could have controlled mine, I would have.
Hello. And you clearly let us know plenty of times I'm the mama.
That we was not in control, that you was the BOSS, okay?
The HBIC.
The boss. The head.
My point was, you got so many men these days, they want to come to your house with their pants falling down.
Yeah, that's
No
not
man
good.
was allowed to come in my house with his pants
I
falling
know.
down.
You can't never say James.
He had to respect.
James didn't show
my
up like
girls.
that. I remember when Mama first met James, she was like, Steph, why don't you give James a little chance? I was like, I don't look at him like that. He not all that. And then I was like, okay, he might be. My mama put it to me like that.
I can't.
Mama put it to me like that. I might have to look at him a little. Turn to the left.
See, a mama knows who's right for you.
I believe that,
Now,
Mama.
I kind of like Will. I like
Mama, pause for the cause. Pause for the cause. Pause for the cause.
Pause for the call.
Pause for the cause.
We're going to call you back, okay?
No.
You don't tell her rule number 1. You never name drop. Rule
could be on time.
No.
Mama, no. I don't want to hear nothing. Shut up. Thanks. Okay.
No.
Pause for the calls.
She said, "Where there's a will,
Where there's a will, there's a way."
Okay.
All right, beauty. This is pertaining to Jasmine.
Okay. Okay.
I said, Jasmine, where there's a will, there's a will. God will send you it on time.
I know that.
Now, beauty, you get your act together now.
Here we go.
Okay. They just said it. They said she about to tell it all.
I can sing that song for you.
I don't want a song.
God will provide.
Okay, she.
Thank you.
Mama gonna be like, them heifers. Nice clean up, Mama Rose. To my Mama Rose, slippery when wet. Okay, she real slippery when wet.
I did not mean to visualize. Say hi, Bon. Say hi again.
She calling back.
But how she gonna start singing? This is why she.
Ma, because we said no name calling. We said
I was singing a song. Where there's a will, there's a way. Come on.
to me. Tiff just said, "OMG." That's what Tiff said. Yeah, Tiff said, "Oh my gosh!" Like really? That's what Tiff just said.
They tell me something. Come get me. I can't. They tell me, y'all, I'm over here cracking up. They tell me some thanks for the laugh, Mama Rose. They said Mama Rose take over.
No, ain't no takeover. This is that. This
No, I won't take over.
Thank you.
Sandra said it's the singing for me.
They said it's the singing, child. You was about to sing. You was about to sing. They wasn't ready.
I was trying to.
They wasn't ready.
No, ma'am.
No, they wasn't ready. They wasn't ready. They was
they ain't ready for me yet?
No,
not the same.
Not the singing. Not the singing. We got one singer in the group right now. And that's Tomatrix.
Well, I don't want to give her voice.
Oh, did you hear that?
In order for her to be able to sing, she had to learn that skill from me.
The Lord blessed me.
Each and every one of y'all got something from
Mom,
me.
you are absolutely right.
So you got the style,
got my beauty and my looks and my business ways. And
you distribute business ways amongst all your daughters. All of them got that in them.
We do. We all about that paper.
Jasmine, she's a follower. Jasmine getting to be a little like us too. She waking up to the light now.
I'm girl. I'm an Aquarius. Don't you ever say Jasmine and follower in the same sentence?
She said Jasmine else.
She said you a follow, like you following behind your mom and them.
Like your mom.
Like you're being an entrepreneur.
Okay, we heard that, bye. Okay,
that's right. We got to clean that up right quick.
You a follower, not a leader now.
What? A leader, not a follower, mama.
A leader, not a follower, mom.
She know. She don't.
No, you saying it backwards.
Come here, sorry,
her wine getting to her.
Who?
Yeah, mama.
I'm just saying,
Mom,
what control what she do?
Ma, what color Moscato you drinking?
What kind I'm drinking?
What color?
The mango.
Mango. I need some of that.
It's yellow. That means it's yellow.
They said
it's peach.
Oh, it's peach. Tiff said follow up for real.
I'm not a follower. Yeah, I can't follow him behind my mother. Okay, I'll say
I got
that.
so much on my bar. I don't drink.
I think she meant following behind like your mom, Jazz. That's all. I don't think.
Yeah, that's what she was talking about.
Like you're paving the way.
Okay.
Adrian said she came in here sick, but she feeling better now. So we're glad you're feeling better.
Somebody said they came in here feeling sick. Now they feeling a whole lot better.
I don't know how to say her name, but Shadonda said she can't sing because we don't want to get copyrighted.
That's right, Mama. You can't sing because I told you about getting copyrighted. I told you about it.
No, that ain't nobody. That's my song.
Oh, that's her song.
Oh, when you came out with a song.
I sit down and you remember that song y'all wrote? We are the girls.
No, ma'am.
Girl, that was the jam. Let her sing that. Oh, you sing it. That was the jam. I love that song.
We are the girls.
I'm here for it.
Across the road. Let me take
We're gonna have some fun.
Good night. It's now.
Oh,
And you got the dough. So let's get together and have us some flow. I don't know why everybody say I'm cold.
Nice to meet you. You need to join her. Damn.
I like to hit the pumping.
I'm low-key hyping her up.
I ain't playing with her.
Mama don't bust out and did the rap.
Did the remix.
I'm trying to be in style. I'm just like Mercedes. Remember that?
She told me something. Take us to church, Mama Rose. No, ma'am.
That was a remix.
Justin, let me go play that CD.
I love that song. Hearing her sing it just brought me back to like 7 years old.
I know. When
Take y'all to church.
No.
No, Mom.
No.
I'm gonna hang
Nah,
up,
but
Mom.
that's the song y'all made to me because I know it still.
She had the whole.
Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you know it still, Mama.
Woo, she did.
Learn my new song. Learn my new song.
Queen Kibi say, "Why do Mama always trying to take credit for everything?" Laugh out loud. I was just having that conversation with my mama. Laugh out loud. They say she gets it from her mama. They say Mama take credit for everything.
But I feel like a mom indirectly always influences their child. So I think it's politically correct to say I get it from my mama, because if it wasn't for my mama doing X, Y, and Z, I wouldn't have been able to.
I don't know how to rap.
No, you knew how to rap, Ma. You had that.
They
But
say you got bars.
Jasmine just said it. She said indirectly you do get it from your mama. Like for real. Tiff said Kayla be following things that she do. Indirectly, she probably don't know she doing it, but she's her influence. Which is true.
That's right.
It's true.
Renee Whaley said, "Beauty, you are so hilarious." Period.
No, you really are, but I love it.
I love it too. That's the sister that keeps me laugh, man. When I need my spirits uplifted, she be like, "I got you, girl. I got you." Demetrius.
Yeah. Well, Demetrius done sung that song, and I never forgot it.
What?
Because I took him to Jasmine.
I want her to sing it right now. I want to hear it so bad.
What you want to sing?
The girl song.
Jasmine wants to hear you sing the girl song.
Not her.
The girl song.
No, she wants
the song that she used to sing with, I don't want to say their names, but Linda and
Really? Stop. Just be quiet.
Sing it, Demetrius. Go on, girl.
I don't remember it. You know how long ago that was?
You used to sing those songs all the time, everywhere. How you got it?
That was, I was in middle school.
Mama ready. Mama ready.
Them songs used to be jamming, man.
Yeah,
Y'all should.
Across the road, we wanna have some fun. I got the money and you got the dough, so let's get together and just make some dough. I know I got some fresh dough, and when I ride, I like to hit the bump and grind, not trying to stay in style. I got to let it. I got to let it. I got to let it. And there ain't no
cannot. Tip said, should she go live and play it? Really? So y'all really just doing this right now?
Please, that song was the jam.
Love and play it, Tim. Come back.
That song take me back to like a good time in life. Like everything was cool and peachy.
Oh
My God.
That song.
yes, they like it. Tiff gonna play it live for us. Hold on.
Please play it live. I gotta hear it.
Tiff gonna come
Tip
back.
got jokes.
Tiff got you.
No, I'm telling y'all who watching, y'all gonna love the song too. I'm telling you.
Yes, it is so.
Chandra said, ladies, this has been a stressful week, and thank you for lifting my spirits. Stay beautiful. See you on our next girls' night.
Aw.
You're welcome, Chandra.
You're welcome. Thank you for tuning in to Women Who Whine.
Yes, thank you.
Period.
Okay, so Tiff, we want to hear it. You got to come back live so we can hear it.
How she got it? Give it to me. I want to have it too.
Tiff got to see it.
Yeah, how you got it? I ain't even got one.
Right.
I ain't got one either, child. Tiff keep everything. You know that, right? She the archive.
She might got some extras. Matter of fact, why don't you burn it on 4 CDs?
Got one too.
Mama, she said she got one too. Excuse me.
It ain't scratched up, mama. Cause you know all your CDs be scratched up.
The
It
song,
be the real remix.
I'm gonna say it for Grandma again. He's up on her.
So Jackson had all the guy who was the manager.
They tell me something, yeah, play it. They tell me something, they laughing too much to drink my wine.
I'm waiting for Tiff to come back.
They got that R&B 90s vibe. Like y'all are gonna love it. I love it.
I believed in them. I was like, I'm gonna be their manager. Okay.
I see that song playing and going big now. Like, oh my God, I love that song.
Mama was gonna be there.
Y'all so extra. Listen, y'all, don't let them hype you up. This was a kiddie song. Don't play.
Matter. The song was hot.
When Tamika went to the party,
Yes.
We are the girls.
no kidding.
That boy, remember?
The reason why Tamika done made that song, because we used to stay across the road.
From Foster Road. Exactly.
It said, we are the girls.
Mama
across the
Ma.
road. We want
Oh, goodness.
I got the money and you got
My favorite part.
Apparently.
and have us some flow.
Whoa.
I got the weed. I know I got some fresh dough.
Hey.
And when
We gotta work on her rap flow. It's a little choppy, but it's all good.
It's a lot choppy.
you know, it's a reason.
They told some beauty sang it. No, I don't even remember it.
My name is
You lying.
Sadie.
You don't remember.
I really am not lying. Like, I know the parts mama singing, but
Mama remember, but you don't remember it.
because mama be listening to old stuff all the time.
Really?
Ooh, which reminds me, she sent me the tapes, but I don't got the tape.
You need to take the adapter.
The adapter. Yeah. So I can find, I'm trying to find the video from the fair.
On Amazon. Ma, let Demetrius. I forgot what I
She talking about some, was it the girl's time which turned into Destiny's Child?
Send them to her.
They could have been better than Destiny's Child.
No, we was not the girl's time.
They could have been better than Destiny's.
Don't let her lie to you.
Oh,
That was all very talented. I looked up to y'all so much at a young age. Like y'all seeing y'all on the stage.
I used to take my girls everywhere to sing. I even got pictures of them in their style.
And I think I know so much about it because Grandma used to play it for us all the time over the summer.
You want me to get the whole book to meet you when you were small?
I'm so attached to it.
I like that.
Just like I told you, Mommy, that 3LW song.
I know.
That was a chicken song.
Tiff say she got it.
Let's hear it. Come on, where's she at? Let's go.
Come back on live, Tiff. Come back on
Come
live.
back on live and play
You
it.
gotta let the people hear this. You gotta let the people hear it.
Demetrius will sing at y'all weddings, lady.
She's gonna be critiquing herself the way she sound like, ooh, I could have sung that part a little better.
Because I know my voice has developed since
I
then.
know.
Like,
That's why I said that. I already know how it is.
She could claim that song.
I'm waiting for Tiff to come back on.
This
Tiff,
song is definitely a pop.
they said, "Come on, Tiff, come on." Y'all, Tamisha loves to sing.
feeling better?
Like that is one of her passions. Like my passion is fashion. She loves to sing. Like loves to sing. Loves. I'll wait. Oh, she back, Tamisha. You in trouble. You in trouble.
We are the girl.
You in trouble.
Oh, girl. I'm ready.
Sister time with Mama Rose.
Don't tell.
Sister time with Mama Rose.
They talking about some come on, Tiff.
Come on. Shimon.
I'm gonna leave the studio while y'all listen.
No. You better be that one and claim your shit, okay?
Well, this was a part of your journey.
That's right. Claim it.
That's your song.
That's y'all song.
You did that with your family. That's so dope.
That's right. You did that with your family. This could bring the family back together.
Okay, you putting too much.
I don't know about the last thing.
You putting too much on that song. You put way too much on that song.
Auntie said
You put too much on that song. Tiff, where are you? I don't see you. Ooh.
Really?
I'll be front.
Really, Jasmine? That ain't the song. That's not the song.
This was good too.
Oh, look at this. She put the cousins up.
You can't see me. I'm at the bottom. She can't see me because it's the light spot.
You can hear it better.
That's not the song that Mama was singing.
Yeah, that's not the song.
That was so good too, though.
That's a beauty. Are you an alto or a soprano?
They're all be front.
I'm an alto.
That song is still relevant in 2020. That was who be fronting.
They do. They be fronting. Everybody on fucking social media be fronting, okay? Let's call it what it is. That's the voice like that for third.
Y'all are really out of line right now.
Talk to the head, to the face.
That ain't the song. That's not the song Mama was singing.
You got
the other song?
Let's play the next song.
They all be front and fellas be front and they all be front.
Let's play the next song. What's the
What
next?
she went?
There she goes. She's gonna play it. You know.
Okay, y'all want to listen to the part Mama was singing?
Yes, want to listen to the part Mama was singing. Yes. They talking about I'm up here dying to Roger Rabbit. Really?
Okay, here we go.
Oh, here it go. Here it go.
So we can't hear it.
On the road with a lot of children crying. Then it was time to go. So we decided, let's sing a song about
Across the road.
We can't hear it.
Turn it off, somebody tell.
She gonna have to put her phone next to it.
Put the phone to it, Till.
So let's get together and make us some flow. I don't know what everybody's saying.
They told her to move closer to the speaker.
Move closer to the
Rhyme, I like to hear the bumper ground.
She can't hear you.
Trying to wet inside.
But she rapping.
That's why she can't hear you.
What happened?
They say turn it up.
Closer to the
put the mic, your phone next to the where you playing it from.
Y'all are out of line.
Okay, yeah. And one thing about us, boy, we are
the girl.
We don't hear nobody but Tip.
Across the road.
Tighten up your stuff.
They said, come on, beauty, sing it.
I can't hear it. I don't know it.
Oh my gosh. Auntie Tiff, is your phone and that close together?
She too busy trying to sing.
Auntie Tiff. I can give you the gist of it though. The pop of it. Like it's a smooth pop.
The money and you got the dough, so let's get together and make us some flow. I don't know why everybody's saying Bo. I got the
I
got
don't
the
know.
fresh dough, and when I rhyme, I like to hit a bumper ground, not trying to play inside.
Is Tip over there rapping?
Yes, yo, and I'm the live life for liberty and love sure should be. My name is Sexy B.
That's what I'm saying. How everybody else know your fucking you forgot.
I know what you know.
Oh, they said they don't want to hear me. Okay.
I'm over here cracking up. Y'all, they used to put that the youth fair. The town fair. You know when?
Yeah, they got 2 trophies.
We got 3, boo.
3. She's
That was
like,
a bop. I'm
baby.
here for it. I'm here for the bop.
Alrighty.
We had a trophy for each member
Thank you
for
Auntie
3
Tiff,
years.
for playing that for us. Thank you so much for playing for that. So
Yes.
the audience can hear.
And the reason why she knows it because she got a CD. I don't have one.
I don't have one either.
I don't have one either. You need to put it on Apple Music.
You sure do, so they can get some collect some coins
I'm
off
gonna
of
send
it.
all the tapes to Demetrius.
Demetrius,
Go to the bathroom.
Dang.
they said how many songs is on the CD, Demetrius?
It's only 2 songs.
2 songs. It was Cousins and
Fellas be frontin'.
Fellas Be Frontin'.
No, that was called. We were called Cousins,
Oh, they be
and then the songs were
Yeah, the song
Fellas Be Frontin' and Across the Road.
Across the Road and Fellas Be Frontin', but the group name was Cousins.
Because we were 3 sisters' children.
3 sisters' children, 3 different sisters' children. Oh, I loved it. I remember when y'all started that. That was right before I got married and went to Hawaii.
And they even had got a manager was gonna.
I was their manager at first, and then you took over after I left.
I thought Grandma was the manager.
I was the manager at first. Tell her to.
Because I remember Grandma being the manager.
When Grandma became the manager because I moved.
Oh, okay.
I was.
They talking about Tiff got the family bowl and the CD.
Right. You got the golden bowl.
Tiff got the family bowl and the CD. Demetrius, mama let me in on the secret the other day.
That she had one too.
She said she got a bowl too. She gonna send it to you.
I need that.
I told her to get a bowl to Ashley though, because Ashley don't have nothing of grandma's.
But it's actually gonna utilize the bowl. That bowl is for baking purposes.
And I said, Tiff,
I got the rolling thing too.
she got the pen too. She got the rolling pen too.
Yeah, I'm the baker.
This is true. You are. You make the cakes and shit.
So we don't want the bowl just to sit there collect dust.
So
I'll send it to you. I got the thing.
Well, Grandma, I have a question for you real quick. Does that roller help you make them good ass pancakes?
No.
No.
What is in the pancakes?
I can tell you because she told me the recipe, son.
It was easy.
I heard a recipe too. That lady.
The baby
It's called self-rising flour.
And
So
that
you
lady,
made them?
huh?
They
They
taste
taste
like
like
normal pancakes.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Demetrius, you're going to have to give me the
yeah,
class.
because mommy, you done tried.
But the thing is, every time I make them, I gotta call her to get a refresher course because I be forgetting.
Some
Yes.
water.
But it ain't a lot of. It's not a lot of ingredients.
It's not.
Cinnamon in it.
James,
And
all
I'm
of
gonna tell
us.
you, if you
The key is Crisco
Susanna,
Oil.
oil,
Crisco oil.
not the oil. You gotta get the charred kind,
The Lord.
the lard. Yeah.
The Lord. Do they still sell the Lord?
Yes, they do. They still sell it.
Okay.
So usually I get like one of the little baby cans and use it.
Crisco oil.
She said you use the lard though.
Yeah. What y'all talking about?
Mom,
The one that come in the container.
Yeah, the one that come in the
That's if
container.
you making homemade biscuits.
That's if you making pancakes too, right?
No.
Oh,
Yes, you did. I sat there and watched you use that. You said it's the key. And you scoop some out and you threw it in the pan.
Liquid.
She said use the liquid.
The vegetable oil.
You must switched it up.
No. You do that with the biscuits.
Yes. I ain't never made no biscuits.
So she said she
Matter of fact, I specifically bought that kind
because of her.
just to make the pancakes.
Child.
Well, the bowl I'm gonna send you. That's what you make the biscuits in.
She's sending you the bowl. So I told her I'm gonna send Ashley something.
You got the wrong kind, Demetrius.
I'm gonna send Ashley something that I got at grandma, so Ashley can have a piece of grandma too.
I got most of. I got earrings. Ashley don't wear clip-ons.
No, she don't wear clip-ons. She
Nobody wears clip-ons.
I wear clip-ons. Yeah.
I can't do no clip-ons.
Yeah, clip-ons is like beneficial, boo.
Especially if they heavy and they slide off.
No, you just
they don't.
Don't buy the heavy ones.
You just need to make sure grip is on them. That's all.
You good.
But grandma, yeah, Ashley needs something to grandma. But when mama told me she had a bowl too, Demetrius, I said, yeah, Demetrius need that bowl. Tiff can pass the bowl that she got. She can pass that around every holiday. So maybe Tiff, I could get the bowl for Thanksgiving, and I'll send it back so it can go to somebody for Christmas.
Homemade biscuits in the
No, ma, we ain't talking about your biscuits. We talking about your pancakes. Your pancakes.
Them pancakes.
Is the vegetable oil.
Them shits.
Okay.
The Crisco vegetable oil.
Mama supposed to be coming to see me, y'all, for Christmas. She said that if they not
True.
Grandma said Rona gonna be under control and she coming here for Christmas.
Like I said, after election.
Yeah.
Mama's so full of it.
My theory.
Demetrius said, Mama, you full of it.
No, we can all meet up there.
We can't.
That would be so lit, though. Oh my god!
But that ain't gonna happen. I work.
You in person.
It was
the first time I saw you in person.
We saw Demetrius. Last time we saw Demetrius
with y'all though, because I was in college.
Family was 2012.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
We all went to Universal Studios.
Oh, okay. That wasn't 2012. Then that was 2015. No,
That was when I had just turned 60.
That was 2016, and that was 4 years ago.
The last time I saw Grandma, I think, was 3 years ago when I went there for the summer for a week.
Yeah, because you took Jada.
Yeah.
And Jada got her phone.
Crazy too.
And Jada got her phone took on day one.
Yeah. And I witnessed Grandma call Lady a bitch when we went to the casino. I said, well, damn. What a Remember, Grandma, we was in the bathroom and you was doing, Jada did something and you was cussing Jada out, and the lady was like, you shouldn't talk to her like that or something. You remember?
Yeah, that old lady gonna talk about, oh, why you talking to her like that? Bitch, mind your own business.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
my own damn business.
This is
Okay.
my child. Oh, snap.
Now y'all see why I get the tack not tack. No, what did you call it to me? Just no tack and no filter.
Dang, that was 3
But that was why are you in this conversation? Because you already know.
Hello.
Yeah.
Mind your business.
Freeze after you unfroze.
No, she didn't freeze. Your Wi-Fi must have froze. Mama, you are funny. You know that, right?
Yeah.
She's talking about yeah.
I was a comedian one time.
Oh my
Oh
God.
goodness.
What time was that?
No time. In her mind.
That she got paid for.
What's the difference between a monkey tail and a man tail?
I don't know.
His ass.
What is the difference between a man tail and a monkey tail?
His ass.
His ass.
That's a lie. The monkey tail in the back and the man tail in the front.
Oh Lord.
Really?
That's actually kind of funny.
Jasmine,
That was a good one.
Tell me something really in what life?
That's funny.
you need to stop.
That was a good one.
That was good.
That's true. When you see a monkey, his tail is in his back.
And a
Yeah.
man
And the
tail is in
man
the front.
tail is in the front.
Mhm.
I like that.
A man don't have a tail.
She
Yes, he do.
The
I
point.
know what she talking about. But the monkey got the tail and the dick.
Well, the monkey tail ain't like the child, please.
My God. Grown. You was way grown, okay?
The monkey tail is in the back.
Okay, and what he also got a front tail
and the man
too.
tail is in the front.
And a monkey got a front tail too.
Yeah, but the black man got the heels in the front. Just as long as the back, the monkey.
She ain't made no sense right now.
We messing up her joke. Let it be.
Okay,
In the front.
we gonna
You
let
see
it
it in
be.
the back.
Because Jasmine thought that shit was kind of funny.
No, it was kind of funny.
It was kind of funny. Everybody else thought it was too. Tell me something. She made that up.
Woo, woo, woo.
It was.
Woo,
It was.
Mom,
Jasmine.
don't
It
you
was, Grandma. It was kind of
Mom,
funny.
you're supposed to have company?
She said she in the room.
Watching
She is a rude. You are a bad hostess.
She in that room watching it on that big ass TV.
That bifocal TV.
That bifocal TV. I said, old people.
Mama, you out of line. You need to go back in there with your company.
You need to go back in there with your.
We got you. We got you next week. We got you next week.
Y'all
Go back in there. Be a good hostess.
Feeling her buzz fun.
Be a good hostess, or take your or tell your friend to go home, and then you go in the front room.
Oh, she said, all right, beauty.
All right, beauty, chill.
Be a good hostess. We got you next week. Make sure you ain't got no company,
You heard that?
because you being rude right now.
She said, all right, beautiful.
Okay, I love you. Toodles, good night. Have fun. Don't do nothing I wouldn't do.
We're gonna bring you. Y'all are gonna get Mama Rose live next week. Okay, y'all. She gonna.
Cliff said she know him, so it's okay.
I'm gonna be
No tap.
girl.
live on screaming for wine, and Ma, you gotta have some wine now, okay?
I got plenty of wine.
Oh,
They Keisha say that wine is spilling the tea.
that wine is spilling the tea, child. It's spilling the tea.
I said
The
I got
monkeys,
plenty of wine.
the
so I
monkeys
don't
and
have
the
to
men's
wine.
got tails.
Well, see, if I don't,
However, the difference is the men's tails are different lengths. They don't all come in one size.
Different
If I
and
don't
different
drink,
bloodstreams.
I still feel my
For different folks.
Amen.
Exactly.
I remember one time I was at the flea market and a man
Oh gosh.
20-inch.
Oh, he had 20 inches.
20
How
inch.
you know at the flea market? Wait a minute.
To me, just say, wait a
That's the big question. How do you know that?
Mama said he was ruined.
He was
How
what?
you know? Could you see it through his pants? Did he have a third leg?
He was what, Mama?
No.
He was what? You said ruined. Mama, what you say?
Meaning he gonna ruin somebody.
But he
Oh.
somebody's vagina.
No, he let it grew while I was standing there. And he said, just looking at me made it grew.
He's a pervert. That's disgusting.
He had a third leg.
He said, just looking at me made him like that.
So did it touch his knee?
Damn, I'm that kind.
Tamisha said,
That is not flattering, Grandma. That's
He
disgusting.
got a third leg.
Tamisha said she said he had third leg.
But did it touch his knee?
Yeah. It was disgusting, Jasmine.
Oh,
You were just saying that because I said that. You like
Exactly. Because he said I was fine.
he like it.
he said, did he have a third leg? Laugh out loud. I can't. I can't. I can't.
They talking about some baby legs.
Got like that. I was like, he said, old cougars do that to them.
Cougars.
Oh, how old was he?
Ma, how old?
Ask her how old was he?
How old was he?
How old was he?
Yeah.
Oh, he was about 54.
So
During that time, I was like 45.
Ma, then that means you were not a cougar.
Exactly.
I was a cougar.
No, you was
That means you was a tenderoni.
You was a tenderoni. You was not no cougar.
Well, I'm a cougar now.
Oh, she.
So did you experiment?
Well, maybe I was a tenderoni. I'm still tender.
Okay, girl.
Serene
How I feel about you. Yeah.
Serene Tate talking about something. That's the whole baby.
That's a whole baby child.
Did you experiment? Ask her.
Ma, Tamisha said, did you
I
experiment?
ain't got nothing but love for love.
Ooh, she ain't got nothing but love for love.
Keisha Lachey said, was he wearing sweatpants?
Gray. The color gray.
That song. I don't know how I got
Ask her. No, tell her. Don't sing no song. Ask her, was he wearing sweatpants?
Gray.
He had on those
She ain't
sweatpants.
he don't have no sweat. He
So what
had
do you have on then? That's
jeans. He had on jeans.
That's disgusting. I mean, he had no drawers on.
PMT 1213 said, did they leave the store together?
Did y'all need to sew together?
I don't know.
Ma, you.
That means yes.
She said that shit look like a snake. Tiff said cricket. Tiff said cricket.
Because she said, did she help him out?
Did you help him out, Mom?
No. Shit, I'm shopping in the store.
All right.
No, she said, did you help him out once it grew?
No, I was shopping.
Yeah, she just said she couldn't remember if he left the store with her. Cannot.
No, I was shopping.
Whoa. I'm gonna be Martin right now.
No, he didn't leave the store with me because he didn't know me.
He know.
I ain't that kind of girl.
Oh, she ain't that kind of girl.
PMT 1213 said, tell us next week, Mama Rose, when you don't have company. LOL.
PMT 1213 said, Mama Rose, tell us next week when you ain't got company.
Because she feel like you ain't telling us the whole story because you got company in the other room.
Company, he just company. He in there.
Ma, that's company.
Not really.
Yes, it is.
So what is
Really?
he? A machine for you? Like, what is he then?
He's just a past tense.
Then why is he there?
Period.
Why?
Question mark.
Thank you.
He work at night. He came to watch
That's not an answer why he is there.
Came to watch Ghost.
She came to watch Ghost.
He can watch that at his own crib.
Period.
I'ma just shut up.
He ain't got cable.
Okay, Mama.
Grandma,
so you gonna let him use yours up?
Where are you watching that from, on your TV?
Yeah, pretty much. He watching out.
If she was gonna say on his phone, I was gonna say he
went into another room and she watching us on live while he watching Power. She said he always helping her out.
She said what?
Okay, well go be good company to him, and then we gonna have you on next week.
You heard that, Mom? We're gonna have you on next week. So you gonna be good company, so you're not being rude.
Right.
What you rushing me off the phone for, Chief?
Because we trying to finish up so we can go.
You know she can see you.
We're trying to go get off.
You're so beautiful to me.
Thank you. I get it from you.
She said, Mama Rose acting like Tommy on Mars.
Fine. Let us stay on. I like grandma on. Let her stay on.
They said Mama Cat would have been dead. It would have needed CPR. I could have ever to cause it would have killed me.
Wait, what? That just completely went over my head.
She said the cat would have been dead, meaning your vagina.
Okay.
It would have needed CPR.
Yeah.
And she could have never, because it would have killed her.
Hello. Ooh. That's too much.
You know what?
If it was touching the knee.
Hello.
The visual I just had is the dude from Soul Plane, that white lady with that black man, and his. Yeah. That's the visual I just had. You saying that?
Tamisha just had to sip on her wine.
Had to sip on her wine for that one.
She had to sip on her wine for that one, honey.
That's the first thing that popped in my head.
Yes, the snake
from Soul Plane.
From Soul Plane. That brother.
That's crazy.
Queen Key said, yes, that's 12 inches.
Well, y'all, it's getting a little late.
Oh, shit. She says getting a little late.
And I got to shut my eyes because the grandkids coming in the morning.
Oh, the grandchildren is coming in the morning. She got to be woke for them.
Yeah, because that little Chicago give me a run for my money.
Mm-hmm.
I bet he do.
I'm sure he does. You out of Chicago and Kansas in the morning?
All 4 of them.
Oh shit, you got the whole clan. Okay, so
I got the whole Papa Pino.
Tell Ashley she missed out on tonight, because we missed.
Oh, she was tired.
I know. Because I texted her and she didn't answer the phone, and she don't normally do that.
She said she would go home and go to sleep. Her leg was tired. All that standing.
And Tameka went on a date tonight, so that's why Tameka ain't on her, y'all.
Oh, she found a date?
Yes, honey. She had her a date tonight, honey.
Damn.
Yes.
Well,
I'll hear about this date tomorrow.
Yeah, she gonna be fly. You probably find her somewhere.
They said, bye, Mama Rose. Thank you for the wisdom and the laughter.
Yeah.
Good night, Mama Rose. It was fun. Can't wait to see you on Women Who Wine next week.
Yes, we'll see. Y'all gonna definitely see Mama Rose next week. God forbid, ain't no issues.
I appreciate it, ladies.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm a strong female, and I know I got a bunch of strong females sitting here in front of me on this TV.
She sure do. Amen.
Amen.
Praise him.
All the ladies out there,
Hallelujah.
strong ladies,
Thank you, Jesus.
Hallelujah.
because my mama was a strong lady
Our
herself.
grandma was a strong woman. Ooh,
Yes.
bless her heart.
They said, love you, Mama Rose.
Love y'all too.
Sleep tight.
Gotta
Thanks
go.
for the laughs.
Catch that flight.
Okay, Mama. We'll talk to you tomorrow, okay?
Love y'all too.
All right.
And you still ain't send me that number.
Good night.
Good night.
All right.
Keep up with the good work, y'all.
Okay.
You still ain't send me that number.
What number she supposed to be sending you? You know she watched. You know she
I
watched.
know. She know what number she supposed to be sending.
Okay.
It's a lady who wanted some
Some strawberry.
baked goods.
Okay, she said, Queen Key B said, I have a question before we go, ladies. What's your question, Queen B?
Oh, we weren't going for real. We was just telling her that. I'm joking. We just wanted her to be a good hostess. You know, she got company.
Yeah, absolutely.
She left him watching Power.
This.
Okay, Queen.
Because she would stay on here. If we let her talk, she'll talk all night.
All night. And we would
So, because she got years of wisdom to share.
Yes.
So,
Wisdom.
I just wanted her to tend to her company, and then she can come back on next week, be on live, and be fresh, cute, and ready.
Blow that right quick.
Facts.
Go get her back blowed out real quick.
No ma'am. Too much.
Oh, man. Tiff said she got to see about her company. This is true.
Yeah.
So Queen Kibi said there have been a lot of us migrating to Africa from America. If you had the opportunity to go, would you go visit the continent? I'll go visit, but I'm coming back to America.
I would visit. I couldn't give an answer for the more until after I visited to see like if I would like move or something. But
no, I'm coming back to America.
Definitely visit.
I would visit.
Yeah.
I would visit. You feeling better?
If it was somewhere over there that
come here. Let me try it again.
Was good for living, like good living conditions, then it would be a possibility.
Right.
Because clearly we aren't wanted in America.
Clearly.
Not for the right purposes.
We need to get the hell out.
Okay. So we be like, get out.
Feels like. Feel like.
We ain't trying to be in those sunken places.
I was about to say that. We like the movie Get Out. We need to get out. That movie was like a whole thing in itself.
Yes, because Jasmine was drinking some coffee.
I was being funny earlier. Relax.
Are you getting the Get Out vibe? No.
Because I was mixing my coffee and it was making that noise. Are we going into the sunken place?
Nah, player.
I just messing with you.
Yeah, Peachy Bennett said you have to have a lot of shots before you step in.
What that mean?
I don't know.
You feeling better?
Keisha Lachey said, I would visit, but I'm coming back. Yeah, that's how I feel. I would definitely want to visit Africa, but I'm coming back. Queen Kibi said, okay, I know someone that just moved over there just for a year.
That's dope. That's an experience under your belt.
It is an experience.
And you never know, you might like it. Or you might say, nah.
I know a girl, she models, but she also sings, and she moved, like one day she just was like, she just done. She moved, drove all the way to California to live, to try to, pursue her dream. And so she started performing out there. Then she got like different gigs where she was able to go like do like stints in different countries. So she's in Dominican right now, but she done been to Brazil, like not Brazil, some other places. But she's staying there for like 6 months to a year at a time and just like doing performances. They pay for her room and board, but she's getting to experience, the life that she want to live. I mean, she ain't famous, but I'm sure she'll get there one day. But she's able to do a lot of stuff with her modeling and her singing.
Okay.
So
She like
if you ain't willing to risk it all.
But she ain't got no kids though, so she's able to like do that type of stuff.
It's so much different when you ain't got no children.
Oh, I know, and that's what gets me, because I feel like I wasn't, when I didn't have kids. I mean, I lived freely, but
You thought you could have taken more advantage.
it was yeah, I could have took more advantage at that time. But everybody's life is planned out for them.
Yep.
They say you tell God what you gonna do if you ever want to make him laugh. So
He loves
really,
yeah, that's what he does.
He does. He does. He got jokes.
And you can always be the exception of the rule. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
Oh, Tip said the lady was saying taking shots. She was talking about taking shots like vaccine.
I don't even remember what her initial question was.
She said you have to have a lot of shots before you step in. So meaning you have to have a lot of shots before you're able to go to Africa. And then probably when you come back.
Because you got to have a lot of vaccines to be prepared for what you're going to approach that. I know every time James got deployed, no matter what country he went to, he had to have tons of vaccinations.
She said immunization shots for diseases like malaria and other diseases.
Yes.
But I feel like that you get a lot of shots just to go to college. I feel like I got so many mother effing shots just to attend college.
You did.
No, I really did.
Was meningitis. Meningitis is like a big thing.
Well, that's one thing that you definitely had to get, because it's easily spread in college campuses because of the way you get it, and you always like in crowds. Yeah. So yeah. I don't know. Y'all done put me on the spot.
I was on the spot. I was on the spot.
Having Tip play that damn song.
Oh my God, that song was amazing. That was the highlight of my night.
I know, child.
On my face because I heard that song. Girl, get out of here. That song brings so much nostalgia to so many people's lives. You should be proud. Get out of here. I don't want to hear that.
Listen, the fact that Mama knew all the words.
Right, like a 60-year-old woman, not to throw any shade at grandma, but I'm just saying, like, that's dope. She knew all the words.
All the words. And Mama be playing games with words. She be making up shit sometime as she go.
She knew all the words. That show you how much impact y'all song had.
Yes.
Queen Key said, they said bad credit scores don't even matter there in Africa.
Really?
Really? They don't?
I wish they didn't.
Thank you, Keisha.
Shit. Everything matters here in America, honey. If you don't got
good credit, everybody moves here for
But I think the reason why it matters is because they're trying to find reasons to keep us inferior.
She said, Queen Bee said, you can buy a real nice 4 to 5 bedroom home there for
$100,000. Wow.
I need to move there.
But what does their currency look like?
No Tip didn't tell me some people want copies. She tried. You play too much, Tip.
But I would totally be a customer of that copy.
I would be a customer.
I would buy it.
I've been working on my nigalations though.
I'm ready for that too. When we get
Trip talking about something $20.
Okay, now she tripping. Yeah.
Okay, so what you been working on with nigalations?
Just kidding.
What you been working on with nigalations?
Just some saying.
Yes, I like
one saying, just one.
One.
Thou shall not what?
Thou shall not what? Yeah.
All right, why y'all putting me on the spot? I don't know right now. Like I had like a whole bunch of thoughts in my head.
I want to be enticed to buy nigalations.
I want to just.
I know. So when I write them actual down, it was in my mind. So when I write them down, then I can give you a sample. But Keon Peachy Bennett said, random question. In the spirit of Halloween month, what is your favorite Halloween movie? I would say Halloween or Freddy or Nightmare on Elm Street.
I was at Nightmare on Elm Street too with Freddy Krueger.
That will always get you scared.
Yes, the beginning of Freddy Krueger. Now when Freddy Krueger started to be funny, that shit wasn't funny no more.
Hocus Pocus or the movie with the twins, Tamara. I can't think of what the name of it is. Anything with them.
Mine would be Halloween or Friday the 13th or Nightmare on Elm Street.
Which one? There's so many.
It's them three.
But which Nightmare on Elm Street is what I'm saying.
The beginning. When Freddy was
this is cheesy. The blood looks fake.
I'm sorry, but Freddy was fucking people up. Okay,
I like
the original Freddy Krueger. The original Freddy Krueger. The new Freddy Krueger, when he became funny and like comedic, that wasn't funny to me.
I was gonna say, Grandma is the one who got me into scary movies because I remember being at her crib.
I know.
Me and Ashley watch sci-fi or Freddy versus Jason like every summer. We watch scary movies.
Me and James' children was that every summer. Everybody needed a little May Rose in their life.
Yeah, she put me on the scary movies, and ever since then, that's my favorite genre. Scary movies.
Tiff said Chucky.
The old Chucky, this new digital Chucky that it's cheesy. I like the killer, like kill that.
Yeah, I like the original Child's Play.
Have you seen the new one though?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't like it.
I didn't like it either. It's disappointing. First of all, I don't like how they recreated the doll. I don't like.
He looks ugly. Like, why did you change the way he looked?
Yeah, I like the original, the way Chucky looked.
Yeah. I hope they don't do that with like Jason or Michael Myers.
This came down here from 8.
My favorite movie though of all time, like my favorite series, Saw. All of them.
All of them. You know, every time Saw came out, we went as a family to go see it.
Yeah, that is a family movie and a family movie that I absolutely love. We watched Saw before
we fucked with Saw.
What?
We fucked with Saw.
We watched Saw before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's our shit. That's our shit, child.
They say, do you watch The Hunting on Hill House on Netflix?
I already finished that whole series.
Hell yeah, I don't watch that whole series.
They just had a new series, mommy, that came out about the daughter, the first one that died.
Oh, I gotta watch that one.
I gotta watch it too.
Yeah, because I'm watching a new series on I watched The Ratchet. That was good.
That was so good.
That was really good. I already watched Wentworth season.
Yep, me too.
And I didn't know a haunting came out about a new haunting series came out, so I gotta watch that.
But it's on the youngest daughter, the first one who died. It's on her.
Okay, so I gotta watch that one.
I'm like, girl, you got to have a family. Like, what you got to do?
Tamika, I tried watching the what was that movie? The Umbrella. I can't. It's like it's taking me so much to get into it.
What is it about?
It's about these children.
No, tell me. What's it about?
Okay.
Huh?
The Umbrella.
The Umbrella.
I ain't watched The Umbrella.
Yes, you did. You was watching it with Will.
Okay, what is it about? No, because I've watched so much stuff and then, girl,
you be forgetting.
Yeah.
Or watch you.
That part too.
That part too. Oh my God.
What is it about? Does it watch you too, mommy?
No, what?
What's the gist of it so I can remember?
I am only on season 1, episode 3. That's the farthest.
What is it about?
It's about these children that have like these they born with these like these different type of capabilities and these powers and stuff like that. and one child is able to go in the go through the past and search time and come back.
Oh, see, I didn't see the whole thing. I only saw a few episodes. Will has watched all of it, but I haven't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm still on season 1. The 2 Netflix series that I just I haven't completed because I'm
Stranger Things, I already know one of them.
Yeah, I'm a series junkie. I did finally watch Game of Thrones, and I loved Game of Thrones. James was mad about how Game of Thrones ended. Yet I'm still trying to get into Umbrella, and I'm still trying to get into the Blacklist. I'm on season 3 with the Blacklist.
Keisha said my old favorite is Dolly Dearest.
Dolly.
Tip said yes, saw. I ain't never heard of Dolly Dearest.
Yeah.
And that was me, PMT 1213. I was playing it from something I was looking at. Matthew Murphy said there's a new Saw coming out with Chris Rock.
Really?
Interesting. It's called Jigsaw.
That should be interesting because that's what's
with Chris Rock. I can't.
But I can't take him serious. So
how you gonna get intertwined into a horror movie?
I don't know.
Thriller.
He just looked goofy all the time, so I can't.
Right.
Call it what it is, corny.
That too.
Yeah.
Keon Peachy Bennett said, "Did you know how the ending was gonna be on the first Saw?"
Nope, I didn't.
No, that's what made me fall in love with it.
That's what made us all fall in love.
I love that there was a twist.
Literally every time Saw came out, it was like a family movie night. We all went to go.
That's a family favorite. Yeah.
Yes, that's a family favorite of the long.
He says the trailer out for it right now for the new one.
But is it going to actually come out soon?
No,
because COVID.
Oh yeah, that was scary. Tip said Children of the Corn.
Oh, I did. You know what I wanted to see?
Not scary, but it was not scary like that. Them some badass kids that need their ass whooped.
A movie that I was excited to see that's supposed to come out now was Candyman, the new version.
Yes, I wanted to see.
Oh my god! It looked. It was directed by the same guy who made Get Out.
Yes,
he made
Get Out. He's producing.
I don't even know if it's coming out now still because we in COVID and shit.
So Keisha Lachey said y'all have to watch Black Box. It's on Amazon Prime. Girl, I'm just about to start using my Amazon Prime. So
Amazon Prime, unless she give me the password. So
I will give you the password.
Keon Peachy said, "I hate The Ring, and I'm so scared of The Ring."
I don't like The Ring.
I think I want to be scared of.
I think The Ring is stupid.
It is.
It is so stupid. This bitch that got long, extreme bundles,
and it's wet, and it falls over her face.
Yeah,
comes out. I mean, that is kind of creepy, low key. Somebody came out my TV with wet dark.
And then was here one moment, and then all of a sudden she walks past and she's here now.
Yeah.
Bitch, you gonna get out my face, you gonna get busted your shit. Come over here if you want to.
Hello.
Come over here if you want to.
Hello.
Right.
That's how that would go. That's how a real black person act in that scenario. Bitch, come over here if you want to.
Yeah, exactly.
That's gonna be the last time you roll up on somebody.
The last time.
Period.
Matter of fact, you gonna get choked with them bundles you got in your motherfucking head. Then I'm gonna take them and put them in mine.
Some shit right there,
okay? They tell me some I watched the movie called Countdown. It's about an app that tells you when you are going to die.
Yes, I don't like that movie.
No, but the crazy thing about that movie is the app is real. If you look up the app Countdown, it's gonna show you the same app they use in the movie. And allegedly, I did not download the app, but allegedly you can download the app and figure out when you're gonna die.
I don't want to figure that out. You know what? Because God says
I know
no one knows the day or time. So guess what? I ain't gonna let no app try to tell me what time I'm gonna die. Okay?
thought it was creepy
blame
that you
you.
actually made. Like, there's an actual app for that, though. Like, what the hell?
Matthew Murphy said, I apologize. It's called Spiral, the new Saw movie.
Okay, Spiral.
But okay.
Adrienne said Jeepers Creepers. Keon Peachy Bennett said, I hate that damn bitch that came out the TV.
A bitch that's climbing out of TV. I'm sorry, I just like can't get into. Like, I just can't.
Tip says Scream. That's not scary.
Scream is nostalgic. It's not scary. It's more nostalgic for me.
Yeah, more nostalgic than anything.
And scary
Queen
movies
Key.
behind you that it's hard to take it serious.
Huh?
Queen Key said, I can't say much on this topic because I don't like scary movies. LOL.
All right, so maybe they could comment, what's your favorite genre of movie? We could talk about some of our favorites within that genre.
Okay. Keisha said, I can't wait for the new Annabelle to come out.
No,
I said that. I didn't even know there was a new one coming out.
And then
I can pause on her.
That bitch is scary.
She is scary. Just there's the fact that she just sit there.
And she literally don't even blink. She literally just be like,
just sit there.
Oh, you look like her. You ain't see what she did with her mouth?
Yeah.
You saw what I did. That's
yes. Tip said, at Beauty, you won't be the first black person to die. I sure won't.
Because guess what? We gonna run.
We gonna fight. Bump that. They be falling on the ground.
That's why I'm not finna run.
Me neither.
Oh, we fighting. We fighting. And you gonna die today, bitch.
You gonna die today.
The killie turned into being the killer.
Hello.
You can't fucking with the right one today.
The right bitch.
The right bitch on the wrong day.
For real.
Queen Key talking about some Beauty gonna talk crazy to whoever. Period.
For real. Okay. Tim say Beauty won't be the first black person to die.
Nope. You're gonna fight her chance to stay.
I'm gonna fight too. You gonna remember me, okay?
Because my thing is, if I run, it's bound to be something that's gonna make you trip up. Now I gotta try to get up. No, I'm not even gonna do that. We just gonna stand still until.
Let's go. Let's old school it real quick.
Hello.
She said
you gonna have to catch this fade because you gonna give me one. Like, really?
Hello.
This ain't gonna be an easy kill.
Right. You gonna have to fucking kill me, all right?
And you better make sure I'm dead, bitch. I'm dead.
Like,
because if I ain't.
Because, girl, if you come back to Hana, bitch.
That's already dead.
It's not gonna be good, okay? It's not gonna be good.
What I was trying to say, Beauty. Somebody said I can see Beauty in one of those comedy horror movies. LOL.
Oh my god,
girl, I would be hollering.
Me too.
Cause I already know she gonna be like, bitch, I might fall, but I bet you ain't gonna kill me.
Yes, that message is
Lakeisha Lachey said The Conjuring is scary also. I think they're coming out with another one.
The Conjuring is not scary for me.
You said was it?
No, she said
or the second.
It was.
I'm just saying the fact that it's things that you could like literally pick up and you not know that it's like something attached to it. That fucking bothers me. That's why I had to buy my little sage.
The Conjuring was not about that.
It was about spirits being attached to
All right, so it was attached in the first episode, in the first movie. I'm trying to remember because it was the wife that got it was the house. The house was haunted.
Yes.
The second Conjuring, I don't remember.
That's why any house that me and your daddy get ready to buy, I gotta do the history on it before we look into it.
Oh,
Well, that's why I said I never wanted to buy an old house. I wanted my house built from the ground up because I'm like, I ain't trying to have nobody's spirits in here.
But you also gotta remember, if you have your house built from the ground up, you have to think about the fact that the land that it's built on.
yeah.
That too.
What if it's built on a graveyard?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to know all the facts about the era, the house itself. Like, it's just because I wouldn't be able to do it. Like,
Yeah.
I'm all for horror movies. I love them, but I ain't trying to live in one. Okay.
Amen.
I ain't trying to live in one.
When we lived in,
I believe spirits will haunt your ass.
yes, when we lived in Atlanta, Jasmine, swear to God,
You lived in our last house.
what,
Hello?
the
On
one
the
with
base.
Grace.
Yes.
There was a
I did
spirit.
not like that house from the get-go.
Look, there was a spirit in our house. Her name was Casperita. We
We know
named
what her real name was. We just named her that. But she was
Casperita. Jada said she would come home from school and she would hear this bitch downstairs looking through my clothes.
I swear to God, it was fucking
Yes.
crazy. We just ignored it and act like the shit didn't happen. So we was
Right.
surprised.
But
And we
when I was downstairs, I never like experienced it. Somebody even told me that one time I was filming in like
there was a white cast behind your
they
ass.
said there was a white cast behind me. I just said, long as the bitch ain't trying to fuck with me, I'm good. Long as she friendly.
I don't want no damn spirit in here.
But Demetrius, that shit is real.
It is real.
Oh, I know.
And
I've
because
had people tell me stories about stuff like even in apartments. Like they said they was in the apartment and like the lights would just like flicker on and off. Like it would do some weird stuff.
because people have lived before us, and we don't know what's been on land that has like once.
And even if they don't tell you a graveyard was there, you don't really know.
You don't really know. That's why I be looking for the history on the house. I was talking.
I feel like the world is but so big. Shit now is tore down, built back over, tore down, built back over. You don't really know what's under the ground.
You don't. You're absolutely
Why
right.
you gotta sage, pray to your Lord and Savior,
pray, and you gotta ask God to clean your house. You gotta make sure you open the windows and open the doors,
and not be naive to stuff as well.
And hopefully your ass don't go jump out the window, okay? Because you might.
Stop it.
I rebuke that. I rebuke that in the name of Jesus.
You might not know because you might have an evil spirit attached to you. You don't know.
You're right.
We about to go real creepy, and we were trying to keep it positive.
Keon Peachy said Scary Movie 45.
I don't know what that is.
At Keisha, she said, I love the Waynes.
I love the Wayans too. They come out with some funny shit. They do.
They're cheesy.
Huh?
I think they're cheesy.
You said what?
I think they are cheesy. The Wayans brothers.
They have become cheesy.
They used to be really fire when they had their show, like when they had Little
when they came out with screams. Like
now, I feel like they're just cheesy.
Keisha Lestray said, how about Insidious? That was scary to me also.
Insidious is scary as AFUC.
Yes.
Explanation on.
Damn, Jasmine.
No, it makes me feel freaky by myself. Not freaky, that's like sexual, but freaky, like weird.
Okay.
Keisha Lachey said, I like the fact that Tyler Perry's studio is built on a plantation.
It's built on a plantation.
Well, it used to be a plantation. He turned it into a movie. Like he bought the land that, white people used to own.
Interesting.
Bought this, like he built parts of it, but some of the parts that was already there, he utilizes that for like building space as well.
Okay.
I don't remember all that. I mean, that's scary in a sense too, because it's plenty of people that done died on that plantation.
Yes, of course.
Exactly.
Or murdered or killed.
Murdered.
Let's be real. All of them were murdered. Let's be real.
Let's call it what it is.
No one died in peace.
Queen Key says, "See, I go through pleading the blood of Jesus." I know that's right.
Hallelujah.
Adrian Asola said, "Okay, I'm getting scared, guys."
That's why I said let's change the subject. Let's go to something a little more
Tim
light.
talking about something, y'all scaring me.
All right. So here we go.
Because Tiff home by herself. That's why.
Like question. Okay, what's your go-to color this fall for your wardrobe?
Nude.
I like burnt orange color.
For me, it'd be like olive green.
I like olive green too. So nude and olive.
That too. I do olive green too a lot.
Yeah, olive green just does it for me.
It is pop.
Oh,
It is
I
pop.
like it.
It
Yeah.
pops. It pops. So, what?
Keep over those
I'm just
comments.
laughing at them because they talking about some next topic, please. LOL. Tip talking some yes, next topic.
Okay. What's your go-to staple piece in your closet?
I'm going to have to say
For the fall.
for the fall, I'm gonna have to say I have two. I have
One. Pick one.
my Doc Martens.
Okay.
The Jaden collection.
Keon Peachy said her yellow tone color. Topaz, burnt orange, sage green.
But what's your go?
What was the other question?
What's your go-to item this fall?
Items such as
Mine is my shoe game.
Hers is her Doc Marten boots. What would it be for
Mine
you?
is my Doc Martens.
Anything. There's no wrong answer.
Shit, I don't go nowhere.
What?
Still have to go to anything.
I don't either. But if
I go to work, but when I go to work, I barely like wear any like. When I say I barely wear, I don't wear clothes. I wear clothes that I don't mind getting toe up or dirty.
Yeah.
So
I mind getting dirty.
I guess I should say my go-to item would be my hair.
That's perfectly fine. Okay, because hair is an accessory. Hair brings the look together.
It does.
For me, it would be athleisure. Like I'm really into like this athleisure look of like oversized sweatshirts and sweatpants, and then like a fly ass shoe, whatever that shoe may be.
Squeaky said boots and hats.
Boots and hats.
Oh yes.
Adrian said, "Yep, burnt orange."
Oh, my hat game is on point, honey.
Yeah.
Y'all be sure to check out my vlog. My haul that's gonna go live on Monday. It's about my must-have fall accessories. So y'all be sure to check that out on Monday. And be sure to check out the last 3 vlogs that I have put out. It's all about catching y'all up on September and October. Okay.
Third question. What's your go-to look? Period.
What's my
go? You can't think of anything to wear, and they said, Steph, Demetrius, and Jazz, I need y'all to show up for this Tom Ford, I don't know, fashion.
A tank and some leggings.
What's your go-to? No, I need you to
tank and some leggings.
Please tell what color and what style. What's your go-to style? Or your go-to look? What is it gonna be? What lip color you gonna wear? Eyeshadow, lashes.
I don't really wear lip color.
Okay, so my
Time for a fashion show. I need you right now.
So my eyeshadow is going to be shades of gold, shades of brown. My lip color is going to be shades of brown and burgundy.
Hold on, let me show you. My little stool couldn't collapse. I don't want y'all thinking I'm like lit over here. It just randomly collapsed.
Why Bond creeping away?
Because you know he don't like loud noise. He like
period loud noise.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Come here. Look, Blinky. Yeah, Blinky. Good boy. Okay. Sorry.
Okay. So my eye color, I would have to say, is shades of gold. My lip color, gonna have to say shades of like a burgundy brown. Far as what I'm wearing this season, because of COVID-19, I'm really into athleisure, meaning I like lounge clothes that can work outside of me. Like if I have to run an errand, I ain't got to change clothes. I could just like work this and keep it moving. My shoe game is like I like really just an upgraded, like my shoe game, like on point. And I'm not gonna even lie, I'm thinking about purchasing my third pair of platform Chuck Taylors in black because the shoe is so fucking comfortable.
Okay.
Which shoe?
The Chuck Taylor in a platform. It is the run
Like the hike runner or something like
yeah,
that.
the run hike platform sneaker in the Chuck Taylor. That is like my go-to.
Is it leather?
Mm-hmm.
I have one in a leather nude. I have one in a saffron yellow.
You have to show me.
I will show
Fly.
you.
They're so fly.
The only I'm saying it because I need a comfortable shoe, and you know
When
where
I
I work.
say these motherfuckers is comfortable, like you know, talking about breaking them in or nothing, like put them on your foot and you is good to go. I told Jasmine tonight I'm really thinking about ordering the black leather pair because today they just sent me a text message saying they came out with a black leather pair with fur inside.
That sounds comfortable and warm
Ooh,
all at the same time.
Fit,
yes, baby.
gold eyes. What color lips again?
Burgundy or
Mine was burgundy brownish.
Okay, but the athleisure and your Converse hike sneakers.
Yes, that's my go-to.
That's
Right?
what you're wearing to the Tom Ford.
You
That's
damn right, and I'm gonna be cute too.
okay. Auntie Michi.
you say your go-to if you ain't got nothing to wear.
If you ain't got nothing to wear, this was your go-to, and you know you gonna rock the hell out of it. And this is me. Boom. Let's go.
I would say. I'm looking at myself on thing. I'm like, I would say, well, my hair gonna always be on point. So I would say, like she said, shades of gold if I had eyeshadow on or makeup. Shades of gold and brown. Depending on the color, now I might do all black tank and leggings with a black lip.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like a black lip. It's really chic.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It's
some silver accessories.
Mm-hmm.
And if not a black heel, I would say some black knee-high boots.
Ooh, them knee-high boots be doing something for me. We put on some calf half boots today, and I forgot how good calf half boots really are.
Yes.
You haven't been in boot season for so long, you be forgetting low key.
Yes. Yes. You haven't really been 100% able to get 100% dressed.
Yeah. And it's like to get cool where you feeling like inspired, like, oh, I could really pull them boots out.
Oh yeah, and then like get one of them little belts that cinch in your waist.
Snap that way. You hear me?
Snatch it on in.
Right.
Push everything out.
For real.
And you know what them knee-high boots that make your booty look.
I know the knee-high boots just all the look. It just do something for
Just
me.
do something. It just do something.
It's like a very feminine, like a subtle feminine, sexy look. Like I ain't trying to.
Subtle, feminine, sexy, but at the same time, you can add a little masculinity to it.
But still be cute.
But still be cute. What's your go-to look, Jazz?
Cute and comfortable.
Yes. Comfort is right by now all I think about.
Right.
Hello.
Especially when the bitch can't breathe. Did you hear me?
Oh, Francine said real quick, Stephanie, are you gonna have to share us? You're gonna have to share with us the Chuck Taylors in one of your hauls at EclecticNista.
It's coming. My fall must-haves is coming, honey. I filmed one yesterday, and I got another one coming. So Monday that will solve a haul. So y'all can be on the lookout for that, okay? Because I'm about to be sharing more than caring, like for real.
And Adrian said head wraps.
Oh yeah, that's fly.
Yes, I love head wraps, especially with the hairstyle that I have now because I'm rocking locks and like I finally found that like kente like material that like wraps and you can be pretty bows with turbans and stuff like that with. It's coming, y'all. Styletober and Styledember is all about the fashion, baby. All about it.
Right.
Okay, Jazz, what's your go-to look?
Yeah, what's your go-to look, Jasmine?
All right, so for me, I feel like I'm very millennial in my go-to look. What I mean by that is I would definitely have some sort of baseball cap into it. I don't know, as odd as it sounds, like something about baseball caps makes me feel very like sexy, but like I'm not doing too much. Like, look, it just looked effortless. Like I just threw this baseball cap on, happen to have this red lip on. I would definitely have a wing liner, like a black wing liner. Definitely have my red lip because everybody knows like I love a red lip. And then as far as like clothing, I would have something that falls off the shoulder, even if I have to cut it. Something about off the shoulder makes me feel very sexy.
Most definitely.
Very feminine, and I'm not doing too much. It's just kind of like a casual, like
tees
look. Yeah. And then I love jeans, and I love ripped distressed jeans. So there'd definitely be some distressing in there, and then like a fly ass sneaker. I don't know what sneaker, but some fly ass sneaker. That'd be it. Very kind of like tomboyish, but like a little like, damn, why am I attracted to her?
Yes.
No, but like
feminine flair in it.
Yeah. Subtle feminine flares of the red lip and the off the shoulder and things like that. And the
Queen Key said, yes, Jazz. I like caps too.
Yes. I love
Keisha Lachey said, Jazz, do you watch I Am Zoe? If so, did you see him cook that alligator?
I saw that.
No.
I saw that.
Zoe. I don't even know what that is.
I think the alligator was like 20-something pounds alligator, and he cooked his ass. Okay.
What?
I saw that.
But I have had alligator before. When we lived in North Carolina, Mom, remember Sandy, her I don't know if it was her fiance.
It wasn't North Carolina. It was
I know we ate it before though. And that shit was tender. It was chewy.
It was Valdosta, Georgia.
Okay. I remember we ate it somewhere.
I did eat it too somewhere. I know that shit was good as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you know, low key, it was really good. He was really tender and light.
So Queen Kiki said, what would the perfect song you would play with a candle lit, incense burning, and the choice of wine? Why that? Okay, so my song would be Vito. Hold on, let me look it up because I don't want to steal y'all.
Oh, while you're looking up, the first thing that came to my mind, because I don't want to give y'all something that I could really sit here and linger about, is fuck, I just had the song. Hold on.
I don't know, shorty.
Hold on. It's a Janae Eku song.
Okay, so mine would be the song would be Vito, You Got It.
I love that.
He's talking about like just being a woman and how like you could just own your shit. The candles I would light would be something Kush. I ain't gonna even lie because I like the smell of Kush. Incense burning. It would be incense. It would be Kush because Jasmine turned me on to that Kush shit. And a choice of wine would definitely be something Merlot or Cabernet. And I would just chill. Oh, fucking chill. That would be me.
Auntie Michi?
What would be your song?
While she answers that, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick.
What would be my song?
That is like my song. Hold up. Just in case y'all don't know what it is. Here it go.
Oh, no.
Why you think, Michi?
It's Vito, baby. Yeah. I can't lie. I can tell you're jaded, baby. Wipe your eyes. Don't let him see that he got the best of you. Girl, I'll take the rest of you.
Oh, I thought that was my phone. I was like, what the fuck?
I got a question for you.
Oh, that booty, Jazz.
I know. That's a lot of booty.
I mean, you know. I had a hole in my butt. Never mind. Look, that That booty's so big it put a hole in them shorts.
No, ma'am.
Look, I'm trying to just make up an excuse.
So Keon Peach Bennett said, "How do you feel about Tyra Banks' hate train because of America's Next Top Model and America's Next Top Model? And what's your favorite fashionable type of clothing of the 90s and early 2000s?" I really don't have nothing to say about Tyra Banks because I really don't know all the bullshit that she done. Jasmine had told me about the shit she did. And I just ain't got the time to be like investing in watching her ass, okay? As far as what's my favorite fashionable type of clothing, I dress literally based upon how I feel on every given day. I'm somebody who if I'm feeling good, my vibe is good. If I'm feeling bad, my bad is good. But you know what? I'm still gonna be fly no matter what. Demetri.
No, I ain't get a chance.
Go ahead.
I feel like you've been talking for 5,000 years.
Demetri, Jasmine, shut the hell up.
I'm just saying.
I would say what kind of song do it have to be? Like just a wind down song?
Like what's the song that make you like get in your mood? Like I literally like Vito's song. She said, "Get your bag up, fix your credit," and he said, "Get back in the gym, focus on me." Girl, and then I like the booty song. He said, "I want to marry the booty." You know what I'm saying? My husband loves my booty. I know your man love your booty too, Michi, because you got a lot of booty too.
A lot of booty.
A lot of cushion everywhere.
I got cushion everywhere too. And I'm sorry, but I don't desire to be like a skinny bitch. I like the fact that I actually have meat on my bones. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I like that fact. And I think my husband I ain't gonna say I think. I know people like it, okay? He likes that I got meat on my bones.
I'm getting hot. That's
Somebody said Angelo Brown Sugar.
I would say Jupiter Love.
What is that by? I know that song.
Yeah.
It's by Trey Songz.
Wait.
I think it's time we take a trip to the bed. Girl, your body's talking and I'm loving what she's saying. Don't you be afraid to let me elevate you. Welcome you to super duper Jupiter Love. Yeah.
I meet you.
That song. Any type of smell good incense, because I don't really smell like. I'm really more of a candle person.
I like candles too, but incense. There's something about an incense that can just like that can get you. That calms you down. Yeah, I think an incense is more potent than a candle.
The only reason I would say no incense because I don't like smoke. So but then and it's more so when with the incense you got to blow out the fire to make the smoke come out just to produce the incense. Whereas a candle while it's burning, it's just producing the sense of whatever the candle scent is.
Right.
So I prefer a candle. Would you go back in there?
I already know who you're talking
to. And then I would say a glass of. I be conjuring up my own mixes of stuff, so I can't even really say what a glass of. So,
like I have my wines, but I'm more of a red wine girl. I'm not a white wine girl. I'm a red wine girl, and red wine get me like really like relaxed I'm feeling like a little free. You know, might be able to do whatever. Y'all ain't looking at me.
Oh yeah.
No, I mean I get the gist of what you're saying.
Just because that's like my wine of preference is red wines, then white wines. Oh, I tell you, I'm going to make my wine this weekend. This Saturday coming up, I'm going to go crush my grapes and make my wine. Yes.
So I'll just maybe sangria, or I can make myself a tequila sunset.
Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna make that tomorrow.
Okay, Jazz, what about you?
So that's very hard for me to answer because
Wow.
it's all about the vibe that gives me the song to play.
Mhm.
Most of the time, like songs in the past, I guess that have worked have been something related to Janae Aiku, but it's also been related to me being like high. And I'm just being very honest with you. Something about being high in sex, which I really think both of you guys will enjoy, is an experience that I cannot describe in words. Like you should smoke and have sex. I'm just telling you, you feel every ounce of you think you're feeling it now, but it's just like
Even the small ones?
no, yes. It's like times
It's even
I
the
can't
small one.
put it in words for you guys, but for me it's more so about the vibe that kind of like leads to things.
Okay.
I don't know if for me if it's more correlated to because I'm more into foreplay more than anything before like an actual act.
Foreplay too. I am into foreplay because
I
I think
have to like build up, and then once you build up and you do it, then it's like, damn, the fun is over. Like I love the fun and the anticipation of let's do
Busting the nut?
yeah. You're gonna say it so vulgarly, yeah. Like let's hurry bend, yeah. But I just love the anticipation. But I don't have a song to connect to that like takes me there. It's more of the vibe more than anything. But most of the time, the vibe happens to be something with Janae. It's just something about her music. I feel like when she makes her music, like it's for people who are hot. Janae Aiku.
Aiku. Okay, I like her too, and I also have to agree with you when it comes to Summer Walker.
I ain't saying nothing about no Summer Walker.
I'm saying with me, I like Summer Walker music.
Summer Walker.
They said, okay, so what incense?
I already said my instance. My instance is.
I'm talking to Jasmine.
Oh yeah, my instance
really
Kush.
Would be Kush, the strawberry kind, and there's this other kind that has a blue tip. I don't even know the flavor. If I smell it, I know it. But it has a blue tip. But definitely the Kush, because I put her onto that. But the Kush one, something about it is so sexual and sensual.
It is. It is. It's something about it that just like
strawberry is like
sets you off. Like literally.
Like
and what wine?
Wine. I don't give a fuck. Let's just drink the whole damn bottle. Like I don't care.
I don't care what kind.
It's all about the vibe.
They said you want to have a baby if you play Jupiter Love. Stop.
I think
negative.
Anything Trey song, like old school Trey songs.
Yes.
Luther Vandross.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, but I have to say this. R. Kelly.
Yes.
I think he's gonna make a baby. I done made a baby on at least one of them songs.
Keisha Lachey said Janae Aiko Trying to Smoke remix and On the Way remix.
Oh my god, that song is lit as AF. Yes. You gotta you can even be drinking off wine. Listen to it. It's just something about her voice. I really feel like her voice is poisonous. It's just
poisonous?
Right.
You in the mood.
Poisonous.
vibe.
It gives her a vibe. It
She
just
said, "No,
takes her
boy,
to
Y'all think I'm
that
playing.
She said,
I'm
"Boy,
Michi, but I'm business. Her stuff.
taking her to that moment. Renee Whaley said my pocketbooks.
I like my pocketbook too.
I don't know that song.
That's my
Keon Peachy said Trey Songz Panty Dropper. I'm taking it back.
that's going old school, like all the way penny dropper.
You're welcome, baby. Queen Key said, have you heard a Prince song called Future Baby Mama?
I ain't never heard a Prince song called Future.
And his other song called This Could Be Us, The Bomb.
I'm gonna have to listen to that.
Jill Scott Crown Royal.
Oh yes, I love anything Jill Scott, Jennifer Hudson. I love anything they put out, including Mary J. Blige. I love anything that they put out. I think Mary, like, far as like how she doing on Power, she playing like she is that bitch, like for real.
Keisha Lachey said, yes, tell them, Jazz.
What I'm telling them.
She said, yes, it's a whole vibe. I guess being high and fucking.
I'm telling you.
Tip say Tip say I'm learning, Jazz.
I'm learning too, because I'm gonna tell you.
I'm learning too, because I ain't
I ain't never been high. I never
need to experience high sex. I don't even know how to put it in words. I'm not very vocal about sexual things, but if I'm telling you, you better take my mother effing word.
You heard her. You better take her motherfucking word.
I guess when it comes between James and I, only one of us got to be high.
No, both.
Keon,
it can be an
Peachy.
Edible.
She said incredible. Oh yeah, she said you can eat an edible.
Yes.
So you ain't necessarily got to smoke.
Yeah, I'd rather eat an edible than smoke.
But that's if you at a job that ain't gonna test your ass.
Yeah, and you're gonna be high for a minute.
And you can do that, Jasmine, because you have Jazz Originals and you don't have to work. And you know, this one time at band camp.
She said this one time at band camp.
I haven't smoked since it's been edible. It's been a very long time, so I'm sure anything would set me off at this point.
I haven't done nothing.
Keon Peachy Bennett said Kevin Gates is one of them when I smoke neon lights. I feel you, Jazz. That song puts me out of this world. Queen Key B said, what songs that make you as a woman feel real sexy? My song is Eric Benet, Femininity.
It's a couple of songs
that makes me feel sexy.
Keisha Lachey said it's like a chill vibe. And then Queen Key said Floetry say yes. Yes. All you gotta do is say yes.
Say yes. Say yes. I'll be like,
I have a whole playlist on my phone for like that moment, but
Queen Key said I was about to ask if Tiff was still on here. Yeah, she's still on here. Tiff, what's your
yes, what's your
song, your wine?
Tell her go-to vibe.
And your go-to vibe sense or whatever.
What is yours, Tiffany?
Oh, she said, are y'all, Keisha Lachey said, are y'all gonna watch the Mary versus Tony Braxton? No. I sure will.
I'm sure will not.
Why?
I don't watch none of that. It just doesn't. I'd rather just see the memes.
This nigga said, I'd rather.
I don't watch it live because clearly I ain't got time. So I always got to go back to it.
Yeah. I ain't got time either. But if I had to I'm sorry, but if I had to bet my money on it, I'm gonna have to go with Tony Braxton.
I'm going with Tony Braxton too. She gonna kill it.
Tony Braxton. I'm sorry.
They said Keisha Lachey said Steph both got to be high.
That's when you're doing it. It can't be one. It has to be both. When I tell you, you're gonna be you're.
Tip said girls trip after Corona.
Yes, I agree, Tiff. Girls trip after Corona.
Only.
We need to go to Louisiana and go to New Orleans. I'm sorry, but I love New Orleans. They food is the bomb.
Oh, I want to go to Vegas.
I want to go to something outside of the country. Why we got to be in the U.S.? It's over COVID.
Well, I don't want to go be in the U.S. either. I really want to use my passport. I paid enough for it.
Exactly, and it's after COVID, so I want to get out of the United States.
But they said it. That new storm Delta's hit Cancun.
Demetrius, we ain't talking about right motherfucking now.
What?
We ain't talking about right motherfucking now.
I know. She said after Corona,
So
which means sometime next year, hopefully.
exactly. We set for Mama's 65th anniversary.
Hello. Pause for the cause.
Pause for the cause. Shut up.
You can't go to Dominican?
Yes, we can go.
I didn't say that. I was telling her to pause for the cause for what she was about to say.
Oh, I know you were saying it too.
I know what she means. I ain't that. Not that incoherent.
Francine Cheryl said there's a lot of people smoking and using edibles during the COVID to handle stress. But that don't stop the jobs from testing their ass.
It don't.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Tip said, okay, hold up. Tip said, mine is a mixture of beauty and step.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
a mixture of us to me.
Okay, so combine the two for me. Remind me what they were.
Jasmine said combine the two, or remind her which parts that you're taking out of are.
Yeah, which parts are you taking?
So she can be clear and it can forever be broken down.
Yo, Leo is speaking out.
Tip say Mexico is where she want to go. Queen Key said, I want to go on.
I love Mexico. We can go to
Queen Key B said, I want to go on a girls trip too. LOL.
Girl, you can go with us. Meet us at the hotel, child. We'll have lots of fun.
Okay. Keisha Lachey said, my sister in Vegas now for her anniversary.
Oh, that's dope.
Queen Key B said that wine taking over stuff. It is.
It sounds good.
Always right says she want to go to Spain.
I want to go.
I feel like that's with your partner though. Like that's so romantic to me.
Yes, like I want to go to Spain with my husband.
Yeah,
because I want to. Because they say like you're so free to be like when it comes to sex, when it comes to love. It's like people don't be judging you and talking about you because like you like public PDA. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. When I went to Jamaica, child, please.
Oh, we can go there too.
No, Jamaican men are nasty. They will do whatever.
But check
what's wrong with that?
When you go with your
I'm not going to do that with my mom and my aunties being there. That's weird.
Why? What happened to Jamaica stays in Jamaica?
Yeah, we don't give a fuck. We don't care.
Mommy, you a dead ass lie.
You a motherfucking lie, child. You just don't know your mama like you think you do. What?
Well, I was doing something. You'd be like, go ahead, Jazz.
Go ahead.
Go do your thing. You grown.
Exactly. You a grown.
You act like you 16. You a grown ass woman.
My mother's instinct is to want to be like.
But that's why your auntie will be there.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you how to twerk it and work it. Okay.
I'm gonna show you how to twerk it and work it. Okay. Francine said that's right. We, your supporters, want to go with you ladies too and have fun. So if we all go together, you can have no phone.
That'd be a lit ass meet and greet, but y'all
got no phone.
And you gotta be there.
Like Tamika said, what happens in Jamaica stays in motherfucking Jamaica.
This is just an experience only.
Yes, an experience. Ooh. It can be called the Woman Who Wine Experience.
Ooh, no.
Experience tour.
Ooh, I like that.
The Women Who Wine Experience tour.
I like that.
Yes.
I like that.
It is taking over her queen.
Y'all must know me, child. I'm feeling it.
We know you personally.
I'm feeling it. But I'm
talking about some twerk class live. No, ma'am.
No,
Well, in person, yeah.
nobody needs to be twerking. Nobody needs to be twerking on live.
I said
Ever.
I want to know what I learned from her class.
Keisha Lachey said, "Jazz, you can be like Stella and get your groove back."
I know that's right, honey.
Wait, first of all, I never lost my groove.
Nope.
I just lost her.
Know this, she never lost it.
She never lost her groove.
Muted it, but I never lost it.
Okay, honey. Still talking about twerk class live. Francine said stays in Jamaica.
Tip say Tip says she like. I guess she's saying yes to the Woman Who Wine Experience tour.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Y'all know we can plan this for next summer. We can do a whole tour. All of us meet up, and we just have a good old time. But but
hold up. Disclaimer.
No phones.
No phones. But if you with drama, please stay at home. Ain't nobody got time for no drama. Okay.
You stay your ass at home, okay?
Because it is to go relax, enjoy, and have fun. If you drama that, stay home.
Yep.
I'm not gonna tell y'all.
Yes, we can do passion parties because I am coming out with a sex toy line.
My sister is coming out with a sex toy line, y'all. Yes.
Y'all want me to tell you
So
how
yes, Keon Peachy, passion party. Jazz, they said, is single. Her relationships. What? Hold up.
What
Jazz is single, and her relationships never work out. She lonely.
Relationships? I only been in one relationship.
I know that's right, bro.
I only been in one. And yes, the two that I have shown you that it didn't work out.
Living life with KJ, you don't do her.
No,
who
do not do her? She is not lonely as fuck.
No, I am lonely sometimes, but not as fuck.
No, you ain't lonely. You're alone, but that's by choice. You about your business right now. You about your coins.
And check
so
the motherfucking pandemic.
Hello, ain't nobody trying to get no cooties, trying to get no ass.
Tamisha said, ain't nobody.
Don't do her.
Tamisha said, ain't nobody trying to get no cooties, trying to get some ass.
No.
Hello.
I want the cooties, but I don't want the cooties. If that makes any kind of sense.
She want the cookies, but not the cooties.
Exactly. Queen Key B said, BD, you took the word right out of my mouth.
Yes.
Yes. Hashtag no drama.
No.
Period.
No drama. So let's just
always right said at KJ. Don't be shade and Jasmine. I know that's right.
Right, boo. That's right.
But it's all there.
Let's just say this. COVID get under control by summer of next year. Y'all down for Women Who Wine?
I'm down for just getting out the house. Okay?
You know what? Because like we was talking about earlier, out of all of us that live in our house, only person that get out and like people for a long period of time is Jada.
It's Jada.
It's not us. So yes, I am down for a Women Who Wine excursion.
Yes. Women Who Wine.
Keon P.G. Bennett said, now which one is the best, the bullet or the rabbit in sex toys? I would say the bullet.
The bullet.
That's what explain the difference. I don't know what that means.
A good old pocket bullet.
A bullet.
What is a bullet? Like a vibrator?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a little bullet. But you can also get attachments that can be slid on top of it.
Okay.
And it stimulates the clit.
Yes, I'm not for
what's
insertion, but that's just my preference.
I'm not for insertion unless it's the real thing.
But okay, so
period. Period.
I can be accepting plastics and synthetics. You know, I gotta have the real deal.
However, for those of you who are, I would gladly have some in stock.
Is that a rabbit? A rabbit is a dildo? I'm trying to understand.
We said the bullet or the rabbit. The bullet is more
of the vibrator, and the rabbit is the dildo.
No, the rabbit is more like a stimulator to the clitoris.
Well, both of them are. I mean,
both of them are, but I prefer the bullet. I like the way
bullet. I thought the bullet was that. Y'all confusing me. Come on, explain this to somebody that's a newbie. What?
Tamija, go ahead, explain.
You said no, the rabbit. What?
A bullet.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna look it up.
I prefer the bullet.
And a rabbit is more of the, I'm thinking penetration.
No, the rabbit is more of stimulation when it comes to the clitoris. The bullet is more of a little bit of insertion, so you get a little bit of...
No, the bullet is not.
That's why I'm like, I would think bullet would be clitoris and rabbit. It's
you know what? Because you know what? I got a whole man here.
I'm just thinking of the terms and like I'm like, that don't make no sense.
Well, maybe because it don't make no sense because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about because I got a real old man in my presence.
Sip your wine. Take a sip right now.
It's empty.
Hold on.
Yes. You lit tonight, girl. Go ahead. Live your best life.
I am. You know your grandma's still watching.
Hey, grandma.
She's talking about some hey, grandma. Hey, grandma. That's why I like women who I just get to be like 100. I'm 100, period. Okay, I really am. However, when y'all see me on live, like this is like raw. Do you feel me?
Yeah, to the point you can't explain what the difference between a bullet and a rabbit, because I'm
about to tell you.
A rabbit to me is something that like hugs and like just stimulates.
To me, rabbits are fast. They leap, they jump. So I'm like, it got to be a condensation. Is that even?
Look, you gotta think about sex toy. A rabbit is something that stimulates.
That's what I'm saying. Penetrate. You keep saying stimulate.
No, it's not penetrate. A rabbit don't fucking penetrate. Okay.
So a bullet penetrates.
A bullet penetrates.
Ew.
No, it don't.
I don't think that. I'm thinking of a bullet of the shape. So I'm like, bullet is like, get you started. And rabbit is like, finish.
I'm gonna just shut the hell up.
This is a rabbit.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay, that's a rabbit. So what's a bullet?
A bullet is a little bullet. It looked like a little bullet. It's about this size.
Okay. So bullet is like vibrator, and that is like penetration from both sides, pretty much.
Right.
Like all three of them. Penetration, vibrator.
Hold up. Shauna and Monet say neither penetrates.
Well, this one does.
How does that not penetrate? It's from your booty and your vagina.
No, it ain't. No, that part is not goes. That don't go on your booty.
Your vagina.
That goes on. That touches your clit.
Oh, so vagina and clit.
Yeah.
This one right here. What's her name? Shanae Monet.
Uh-huh.
She said, "Oh, wait. I thought the rabbit was something else. No, this is
vagina and clit.
The rabbit
That's
look like
vagina and
$30.90. That's lit.
Just talking about that's lit.
I cannot.
She said that's lit.
Okay.
I'm done.
I'm done too, Demetrius. I'm done too for the night. I really am.
But a bullet is like a small little thing. You can put like little sleeves on them, and they have like different types of textured sleeves that
like it could be
whatever works for you.
Right.
They have one that have bunny ears, and it like just it touches like this, so it's supposed to like grip your clit.
So literally back in the day, that used to be called the Huggy.
Yes, I called it the Huggy.
Yes, I called it the Huggy.
What's the name?
The Huggy.
Okay.
Because it hugs your clitoris.
Yo, when I get in bed, I'm calling both of y'all.
And you orgasm in under a minute.
Yeah. Did you hear what your auntie said? You orgasm in under a minute. So, which means your ass gonna be knocked the fuck out.
Period.
I need every single one though, because I've got complaints. Like right after that, I'd be knocked the hell out. They'd be like, "What about?" I was gonna say, "Girl, boy, get."
Oh Lordy.
Look, let me just
Now
tell
they gonna say, I told you she was
I know. Girl,
she not.
your brother be like, yeah. I'd be like, huh?
I don't care. They can say whatever. I don't even care.
They can, because guess what?
I
They
know.
can kiss your motherfucking ass. You know you don't like girls like that. You know you like dick.
Hello.
So if anybody got something to say about it, because you was about to say girl, I be saying girl sometimes when I'm talking about something else too, because that's your normal reaction, because you usually talking to your home girl.
Yeah.
Get your life. For those of you who want her to be gay, she's not. Thanks. She likes dick. Strictly dickly. Okay.
I love. I love it. If I could talk about it all the time, I would. But I'm trying to be PG for you guys because y'all they're grossed out.
Who cares about being PG?
You.
That's why we go on extra.
Not you. I'm saying my supporters. If I really talked about what I really wanted to talk about, they'd be
talk about it, girl.
Because just like you, Auntie Michi, that's my favorite topic too. I love talking about it.
Well, then do your thing. Who gonna check you?
Nobody.
But I be
exactly. We all grown. You ain't got to keep it PG.
Yes, I do.
Because guess what?
What?
Guess what?
What?
Your daddy is not on.
You grown as fuck.
And your daddy,
obviously, I might be 27.
Your daddy,
you about to be damn near 30. So I'm gonna need you to open the mouth.
Your daddy is not on here.
See, Francine said, Jazz, open up, be free. She said, who's on here tripping? Let Jazz be.
I don't have a problem with her letting her be.
Yeah, no.
They said
me and my viewers. I don't want to discuss them with my actual thoughts.
Child, please. I'm gonna tell it like it is.
Well, your actual followers aren't on here. This is your mama station.
Hello.
So guess what?
What?
Be you.
Hello, be you. I'm gonna just tell you, like, everybody got a freak in them. Everybody. And if you saying
the whole freaking world, and if you don't, you're a weirdo.
You are a weirdo. Absolutely. You are a weirdo.
Even if it's not conventional freak, everyone has.
I'm sorry. Like, I know how I got my husband, but I also know how to keep him. And I keep him interested, and I keep him like on the edge. He never knows what to expect, and that's how it's supposed to be. That's supposed to be. He should know what to expect, and shit, I should know what to expect from him too, cause he be fucking me up too sometimes. You know, he be like,
I don't want to know.
She Tip say, open your eyes, Step.
I know, child.
Do this.
Girl. I'm getting a little sleepy. I ain't gonna even lie.
Well, it's damn near 3 a.m. We've been on here for almost 5 hours.
We normally cut y'all ass off at 1 o'clock. And then we be on the phone for 2 more hours just talking amongst us.
Okay.
I know. So y'all, let's go ahead and give our business shout outs. We'll start with you, Jazz.
Hold up. Tip said some people are the same, Jazz, or maybe a bit more freaky.
I'm gonna have to say I take 500 for the more freaky.
I just want to take baby steps to develop myself of who I truly am on my channel, because I feel like a lot of people are still stuck in the past with me, with my college and who I was then, and not who 26-year-old, about to be 27, damn near 30-year-old Jazz is. And Jazz is a little bit more experienced, a little bit more out there. I just don't vocalize it that much because
you know what?
I've never had.
Her mama knows. Her mama knows.
You do. Well, you know a little bit because I tell you I like my pics, and I'd be like, I gotta get by somehow. I like dick pics, you guys.
I know that's what I
love them.
Hey, it's the art.
No,
it's art.
It is art.
It's really
art.
You got some pretty ones. You got some ugly ones. You got some.
Once you find the pretty,
you got some mandingos. You got some. They can be pretty. They can be ugly.
Some peanut.
But they all shapes and sizes, just like
Yeah.
vagina.
It's literally an art. Low
It
It is.
It really is.
And some really are pretty. Like, damn, you
Right.
should just
Some are
mold that.
fucking ugly. Let's just call it like it is. There's some really ugly dicks out here.
No, they're really
Keon Peachy Bennett said, Jasmine, I'm a follower of you and I understand fully.
Yes,
girl. Means a
See?
lot to me.
I
I want to
think that-
express
I
more
think-
on my channel.
Shanae,
I'm so scared.
Shanae Monet said, baby steps. We all grew up too. You can't take baby steps anymore.
You have your full force.
Girl, the day I come out and I just be me, y'all gonna give me a lot of backlash. I got a baby.
Tip said, Tip said they grew with you.
That's right. I don't think they'll give you a lot of backlash. I think they're waiting for you to like show that side of you on your own.
Because you seem quiet.
But I'm not. That's the thing. Like,
But that's what they feel like you're not being authentic because you're not completely I mean, granted, I feel you. Sometimes some things is just personal and some things you just don't want to be, you don't want people to know every little thing about you.
I don't give a fuck.
But whatever you do choose to share is your business. So if you want to be like free and talk and not hold stuff back because you feel like people gonna judge you regardless, whether you're holding it back or not, whether you doing something good or you not doing something good. So at the end of the day, you be you, and if you can take it or leave it. If you don't like what you see, then stop fucking watching me. Period.
Hello. So,
because for the one person that don't like you,
as many
it's
people that do,
thousands of more who might like you,
exactly.
or who will, because they're gonna be like, damn, that's my boy. That's what I'm talking about, because now I can relate to her.
Exactly, she bold as fuck
and don't give a fuck.
Exactly,
because I don't give two fucks.
I don't.
So
I don't need that.
I don't care. I can't live my life worrying about what people think about me, because I'm gonna be me regardless.
Yes.
And at the end of the day, not now one of them pay any bill
Hello.
around this motherfucker.
Hello.
I pay them.
Hello.
And then person taking care of me.
Hello.
I take care of me.
Hello.
So at the end of the day, your opinion of me does not matter.
It does not matter.
It's been
if you like me, great.
Journey, but I'm slowly getting there. I can
completely
that's exactly what you're saying. And the beginning, I just be nodding my head, yeah, okay, and then I forget about it. But now you like preaching this, absolutely, you're right. No matter what I do, they go.
He should have said she a follower of you too. She said you a grown woman. Live your truth. Sometimes you have to not worry about what anyone has to say. Live for you. The real ones will support you. Period.
Yeah. Because you never know how somebody else is feeling. Like they be like, "Damn, I wish somebody just speak my truth."
And when my truth is, it's been almost a year since I had some penis in my life, and I'm stressing over here. You know it has. I told you last time I got it. I know the exact date, January 17th, because I log all my stuff in my calendar.
Okay.
January 17th was the very last time, right before we went into quarantine. And
Regina Asbury said, "I'm an old freak and I love talking about sex." I feel you, Regina.
I love talking about sex too. You want to know?
I love talking about it. The only thing with you, mommy, is my dad. So it makes me feel like weird.
But guess what? Guess what?
Your auntie said, "Don't let people put you in a box."
True. Don't let
them
color outside that bitch.
Can we take you out the box too, then?
Period. What she said. Tip.
Cause she be in a box right there with me, honey.
You heard the Tip. You heard her.
Let's go break free. When she breaks free, I break free too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
She said what she said.
I feel that.
You know, from all love, Auntie Tiff. You know, it comes off.
I feel that.
Okay, she over here preaching, but she be cooped up in the box. Talking something. There's only one jazz original.
She right though.
Tip talking something. Of course.
Hello. So Keisha Lachey said, "You a grown woman living your truth."
I already read that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But Keon Peachy Bennett said, "You are grown, and that is you." Hell, you can't change people's opinions of you. But like your mom and aunt said, there is a lane for everyone.
Yeah, it is. And I'm sorry, but I love my lane. I love expressing my sexuality. I ain't gonna lie. I love sex. That is
who doesn't? If you don't love sex,
pause for the cause. Tip said, "I am. You just don't know." Okay.
girl, look at me.
Holla, 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 holla.
yes. That. She said, "Holla."
Tiff, we gotta talk privately then, because I gotta hear the story.
Shit. Francine Cheryl said, "I also follow you, Jazz, and I'm now 55. I love your vibe, and I too love talking about sex. 55 and freaky." Yeah.
I'm 46 and still gets my freak on. Okay.
Let everybody say their age and say, I'm still a freak at the end. So go ahead,
Okay.
Mom.
I'm 46 and I'm still a freak.
Auntie Michi,
I'm freaky.
say your age.
Say your age. You gotta say your age.
I'm joking. Oh, gosh, you guys are so.
Come on, let's go. Go ahead.
Why I gotta say my age though?
Yes, make a statement.
It means that it doesn't stop.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, I am 37 and I am still that bitch. I'm joking.
Jasmine, how old are you?
I am 26 and I'm a freak.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it for Mama Rose.
Freak.
Go ahead and say it for Mama
Tip, hold up. Tip said she'll play it on the down low.
Look, everybody.
She'll play on the
Wait. Everybody in the comments comment your age and say, and I'm still a freak. In the comments right now.
Mama Rose is 6.
We need our top 5 people to comment it and we'll shout you out and we'll read what you say. Say it right now.
Say it right now. Mama Rose is 64 and she's still a freak.
Ooh, and she made that very clear too.
She made it very clear.
Queen Key said, "Okay, Tiff, LOL." And then Keon Peaches said, "But there is levels to freakiness."
It sure is.
That's what I'm saying.
Definitely.
It is love.
There's like freaky, then there's kinky, then I feel like I feel like it's freaky, then explicit, then kiki, then okay, you a pervert.
Keisha Lachey said, "I think you should talk about sex, Jazz, and the importance of protecting yourself also."
That's a freak. Condom is your best mother.
Keisha Lachey said, "I am 32 and I'm still a freak."
Let's clap for her, y'all.
Wait, say her name one more time. One more time.
Keisha Lachey said she is 32 and she is still a freak.
Go ahead.
Period.
Go ahead.
Which means she got her.
Keon Peachy said, "I'm 33 and always and forever will be freaky." All right, Keon.
That's 2. We got 3
Tip
more.
said,
I'm 33 and still a freak.
"And you heard her. She said what she said." Francine Cheryl said 55 and still freaky.
Go ahead.
And Regina said she 49 and still a freak. Period.
Go, honey. Go, honey.
You're gonna lose it. It's always in you.
It's always in you. I'm sorry.
Like riding a bicycle.
You know,
Because I feel like I forgot how to ride that bicycle.
Oh, we gonna teach you, boo. We gonna teach you.
I'll never forget about a bicycle, baby.
I don't know.
We gonna teach you.
Ride the bicycle.
We gonna teach you, boo.
I'll never forget that.
Just do some squats in the meantime.
And some Kegels is enough.
No, Kegels I can do. I'm doing since you said it. Now I just started doing it indirectly because you. Now I'm doing it just because.
Girl, when I bust a Kegel on Mr. Long, he be like, "Oh,
Don't do that, TMI.
You always crossing the line. Always crossing the line.
She do not want to hear about you and her daddy.
Right. Okay, I got another one. This number 6.
She needs to learn how I kept her daddy. Okay.
Okay.
I'm 37, abstinent, but still a very freaky girl.
LOL. That's number 7. But number 6 was Lil Mama Too Fly. Said she 31 and still a freak in my head because I'm celibate.
You know what? We're gonna clap for that too. Go ahead, girl, because you know what you is deep down inside. That's all that
Regina Asbury says she's 49 and she's still a freak.
I thought
We already read her. You know your mama lit.
I'm lit. I might about to get James some when I go upstairs. I ain't gonna even lie.
TMI.
She's storying. She about to take her ass straight to sleep.
This is actually facts. Guess what? Aunt Red showed up and I don't like that bitch, okay? I don't like her.
Don't mean your mouth don't work. But
You mine's too, girl. But you right, Jasmine. It don't mean.
Mine's
She
just
said that don't mean your mouth don't work.
Show don't, child.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Little Mama Too Fly said, I love y'all. And Francine said, Beauty, get Jazz a hula hoop.
Why I need a hula hoop? I don't get it.
It'll give you that shh.
Yeah,
to learn how to move my body. Oh,
my TMI. That's what Tim said.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So Queen B said, I said
it was Francine.
Like, you about to go get it in. Nah, child, I ain't gonna even lie. I'm about to go get it and go to sleep.
Yeah, Tip said sleepy time.
Sleepy time.
And Keisha Lachey said, no, it's Mr. Nasty time.
That's like Friday.
Yeah.
Nasty time. Yeah. My old girl showed up this week, so
Mine's too.
Y'all are hilarious.
I cannot stand that bitch. Can I say that?
Yeah.
Yes.
I cannot stand her. She is wreaking havoc on my life. Last night I walked downstairs and your daddy's like, Steph, you too old to be having cramps like this. I'm like, baby, you absolutely right. I am too old to be having cramps like this. But it is a thing called living in the past.
What do you mean?
Like, right now, I'm experiencing cramps like I experienced it like when I first started my cycle.
But I feel like that could be a sign to ending, you know.
And you know what? I'm okay with that.
As I would be too. Who wants that period forever?
I'm okay with that. When Mama told me that, she said her period disappeared for a year when she was like 50 something. She said it disappeared for a year, and she said and the bitch showed back up a year later. Mama said she was like, bitch. I'd have been like that too.
That's crazy though. She went a whole year and then it just ran.
But Mama said she went like a year or two with a period that wasn't not regular. So I can honestly say I haven't experienced a period that hasn't been regular yet. My doctor said she was
what, 46?
46.
Yeah, I feel like that's too early for you, mommy. Anyway,
that's what the doctor said. She said it was too early for me.
You kind of rush the process, girl. You better enjoy them periods. When you don't got them, you gonna wish you had them.
Oh, because
you don't want that WAP to get gone.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
You experience the desert.
So James better stay on his J-O motherfucking B.
Mommy, but I ain't gonna say that on here. Whatever.
What?
I ain't gonna say that on here. Nothing.
What?
I'm not saying it on here.
I'm gonna talk to you later.
Okay, well, text me. Text me.
Queen Key said she need to get her hula hoop too.
Yeah, Jasmine was asking me. Jasmine said, Mom, I think you should get a hula hoop because I was talking about getting a jump rope because somebody was like, that's how I get rid of the fupa is with a jump rope and changing my diet. I'm all for trying anything right now. I really am because I do not believe in going under the knife. I don't believe it.
Try some sea moss. I'm gonna get me some.
Sea moss is from the ocean, right?
Yes.
What does that do for you?
I don't know.
It does a lot of things. Hold on.
Does it make it taste good?
Does it what?
Make it taste good.
Girl, bye. Why does it matter? You ain't got no man right now.
Because I need to always be ready. Okay. So if I do
You ready? You ready? And you ready? You right? You're
ready,
absolutely right.
but I need to be ready taste wise. Because I do not eat the best. Okay. So I don't want to
So taste wise, your ass need to be eating pineapples and mangoes.
already, but
Exactly.
that's ancient Chinese. Besides that, what else?
No, this is what's trying to get your fupas gone.
Yes, we're talking about getting the people gone.
Okay,
Yeah.
question for you guys, like low key for real serious. So you know how sometimes when you shave you get like razor bumps? Like what are your tips on how to like get rid of like the scarring for that if you have scarring?
I don't have scarring from razor.
I'm not asking if you have scarring, but if you did, what would you do?
Aloe. Aloe is your best friend.
And some cocoa butter.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Those are your like natural regimens that are like
Could coconut oil be a supplement for cocoa butter?
Supplement or
Yeah.
substitute or substitute.
I think cocoa butter is more potent than cocoa oil.
Okay. Because sometimes, you know, as women, we get hair bumps, which is natural because your hair curls. I don't know about like white women. I know like black women, at least me.
Well, because we have hair that curls when it comes out of the follicle.
Right. So if we keeping it completely 100 over
Mitchie, what is that?
I can't read that little right and say that so far.
It says sea moss contains 92 of the minerals our bodies need. It take it with bladderwrack for the full 102. The benefits is increased energy, it boosts immune system, mucus removal, increased thyroid function, aids in digestion, detoxifies the body, nourishes hair and skin, speeds muscle recovery, strengthens joints and bones, antioxidant and antiviral, increased libido, and yeah,
That's
and weight loss.
Okay.
So is it like an oil, a pill?
No,
No, it's actually sea moss. But I was telling a step about the lady who like she makes it and she sells it and she infuses her teas with it. Then she makes it into like a jelly, and she makes these little jello shots of it. She also have capsules of it. So yeah.
Can
So
you
I was gonna buy some.
information so I can
See, these are like the jello shots.
Me and Timmy
You drink it like what, every day, one a day?
Her Instagram is back to Eden.
Tag me on it, Michi.
Okay, I'll tag both of y'all.
Okay.
Now that suit that you tagged me on with the shit with like that snatch your waist and your thighs and shit like that, that's a little bit too much for me.
But what?
It's good though, girl. I only wore it once because I ain't had time to go outside. But I can't wear it at work because they're gonna be like, you know, I'm already poking, so I don't need to be protruding no more by being sucked in.
Already poking.
What did you ask for? I didn't hear the initial question.
Okay, Tamisha's tagged Jasmine in it too. She'll see what we talk.
I sent it to her. I thought she talking about the wrap that wraps your stomach and your thighs.
Yes.
Lachey said, "Yeah, I hate having cramps. I just take a Midol and call it a day." She said, "Stay ready so you don't never have to get ready." That's our motto. Whether it's Layla said, use cocoa butter and aloe vera gel.
Yeah.
Lil Mama Two Fly said, eat some lemon slices and drink lots of water throughout the day when you're on. It works for cramps and lightens the flow.
So
really?
Okay, I believe what you say because like my cycle started today is Saturday. My cycle started on Thursday.
Mine did too, girl.
Y'all are really in sync.
Me, you, and Tiff is all in sync.
I was gonna say mine went off on Friday.
Me, you, and Tiff, Demetrius is all in sync. So I feel like when I drink more water and I like have more activity, I feel like my cycles are like light. They're not like as heavy. For the first time this month, my cycle actually showed up when it was supposed to show up, but it was like not light, not heavy. It was like one time.
What do you mean one time? What does that even mean?
I said it was on time.
Okay, but it was still like regular.
Yeah, it was actually regular because remember 2 months ago my cycle showed up 2 weeks late. Then a month later, my cycle showed up a week early, and this month it actually showed up on time. And my doctor was saying like, it could be literally stress that's causing me to like my cycle to like change. Yeah. I'm just like she said we're gonna monitor for 3 months, and I sent her a message letting her know that like my cycle like actually came on time this month. But it hasn't been like super like my first cycle that I had 2 months ago, it was like super heavy. Super heavy. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But like last month it was like kind of regular. This month it's like kind of light. So
Okay.
Maisha,
They say cocoa butter stick, jasmine, and then exfoliate before shaving. Keisha Lachey said a diffuser helps with cramps too, with that have essential oils in it. Step. Um, Maisha said, "Hey, Mama Steph, I know you may not want to talk about this, or you're, or if you're open to talk about it, but a long time ago, you were once talking about or taking blood pressure medicines. If you don't mind, may you tell me which one?"
okay, so I'm gonna tell you, I definitely know the medicine that my doctor do not have me on. I am not on like Isopern or Lisopern. I'm not on that. She has me on 2 medication blood pressure medicines, and actually they have like actually worked really well for me, like really well. Like in the past month, my blood pressure has lowered like significantly. What's her name? Leela Mama's Too Fly say
Little
battery.
Mama.
She said battery operated or electric razor stimulates the follicles and reduces or prevents bumps when shaving. Yes, I don't like any type of like irritation when shaving and stuff like that. That's probably the shit that fucks me up right there.
Right.
Keon Peachy Pennant said mine started on the 31st of this month. Girl, it
No,
wasn't.
she said hers is coming back on the 31st of this month.
Oh, okay. So that means end of the month, Halloween. Tiff said that's weird.
Maisha said, may you tell what was the name of the blood pressure medicine?
Girl, I have to get back to you because it's all the way upstairs. I don't feel like looking. She has me on two medications. Because the one lowered it, but the second one, when she's put me on it, it actually like lowered it significantly to where like it's almost like at normal. But that's what I was telling Jazz, and I said, ain't it funny that like now that I've been out of work, like my cycle done regulated, my blood pressure done got back down, and as soon as I go back to work, I guarantee you the shit gonna go back up.
Let's pray it doesn't.
Let's pray it doesn't. Okay.
Amen.
But Maisha, I will get back to you. Make sure you like message me on off to the side, and I'll let you know what medications my doctor has me on. Because whatever she has me on is low milligrams, and it actually has like got my blood pressure back in check like in the past 30 days. But it's not like it's the fun, okay? It's not that. Because once I heard that like lowers your like sexual libido, I was like, no, that's not
You
for
got
me.
my text, mommy?
What?
Keisha Lachey said, would you be open to get a wax, Jazz?
bad.
I've never had one either, but I was considering it.
I would consider it, but I literally just shaved yesterday. A little bit TMI.
I actually like a wax.
But I just shaved. But after yesterday's shave, I said, bro, I gotta get a wax next time because this is too much fucking work. I gotta lift my leg a certain way to get a. I said it's too much, and I did use Nair, like to help get like the majority of it off.
Yeah,
but it was too much. And I was.
I actually like.
So I'm like, I'm about to grow this shit out so I can get a wax.
Yeah, I like a wax.
No, but you don't grow it all the way out.
No, not all the way. Just enough.
No, just like right before, like when it started growing a little bit.
Yeah,
That's when
You
you
do
go.
it then. You don't do it when you got a girl. You're gonna try to hurt yourself.
Girl, you gonna want
I'm a
to
shit.
slap that bitch. Do you hear me?
Scared. Like America's Next Top
I'm scared
Model.
too.
Like
I've had
I'm scared too.
one little pluck of hair get pulled, I'd be like, ah! Like I'd be freaking out. So I'm like, a whole.
I've had it done when it was very little hair, but I've also had it done when it was a whole lot of hair. I'm gonna say I suggest the very little hair.
Exactly.
I suggest, and I think our sister Ashley would agree because Ashley get
Okay,
waxed.
so like how many strips does it take to get it all off? Like how many yanks
One strip.
to get all of it off?
Not all of it. She gonna do like wherever she's gonna press.
Majority
Then
is
she gets that.
What's the next strip? There's another one, right?
Okay, so you go from
Both legs.
You go from one side to one
So
side,
that's two.
and then when she do the Brazilian, she do the booty part. Girl, that was
That's the part I want because that's the part you can't reach.
that's the part that will set you free.
That's the part you gotta put like your leg in like real.
I don't.
That's the part that will set you free.
I'm not really doing it until you relax.
No, I know, but I'm just saying like that's too much.
No, it's not. It's not.
No, I'm saying it's too much what she's doing.
Yeah,
Once you get it done, you'll be like,
that's how I felt last night. I was like, bro, if I just get a wax, okay, a pain, no game. I could do that.
Hey, beauty is pain.
Right.
it really is.
Some
So
pain.
Renee Wiley says she's 48 and she's still a freak.
All right now.
Girl.
Maisha said, would you be okay if I email you? Yes, ma'am, I would. Go ahead and email me.
They said, Jazz, what brand did you use to color your hair? It's cute. Queen Key.
Dark
I
and
need a box
lovely.
color from her.
Dark and lovely. Dark and lovely luminous blonde. That's what she used.
And now that it's growing out and I got these dark roots,
Now you understand what I was talking about.
now it's time to dye it again because I don't like the dark roots.
Jada Adele said, I haven't had my period since Christmas of 2017, and I'm not even 21 yet. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Girl, you need to go to the doctor.
Are you stressed? Like all I could think of was like stress related anxiety.
Yeah.
And
Like,
you need to go to the doctor.
yeah, you gotta go to the doctor, baby girl. That's not good. Relax. Take a
I-
break.
They said, are you on any kind of birth control?
Or yes, if you're skipping your birth control, like skipping the part where you know your period gonna come on, that's not good either. You gotta get that out. Because someone I used to work with, she said she didn't have her period for 7 years. And she was younger than me. You know who she is. Start with a J, end with an E. I ain't saying her name, but you know who she is. Think about it.
I'm thinking.
Mommy, it's not that hard. You think
I know it's not, but I know who you're talking about.
Okay. And because she wasn't taking those pills on purpose because she didn't want to have her period.
Fuck that. I'm sorry, but there's a such thing. When it's time for me not to have my period, I'm gonna be okay with it. But I actually look forward to having my period until God says it's not time for me to have it no more.
Because it's your cleansing cycle.
It is a cleansing
That's what I look for. Like, get that shit out of me. Whatever need to get out, get it out.
Exactly.
I hate it, but I love
It's just your eggs that it's removing. Your inner uterine lining is just shedding.
That's essentially what like blood clots are, right? Like your egg, right?
Yes. Always right said waxing looked like it hurt. I'm still not doing it. No waxing.
I'm still debating.
I don't. I done had it done twice.
It's the shaving for me. It takes too much work. It's that for me.
I love it. I don't know.
You love shaving?
I slightly.
Little Mama Two Fly said the first one was worst.
Yes. The
I ain't want the lady to even talk to me. I was trying to meditate during the wax, but after, baby, it feels amazing and free.
You feel so fucking free.
I would just think about that the whole time. Like, this vagina about to be pretty as hell. I'm gonna
Yes.
pictures to
Yes.
everybody.
Yes.
No, ma'am.
I'm just saying. That's how I'm gonna feel.
Now the first time I got a wax, I got a complete Brazilian. I just had to take it all off. Okay. James didn't like that. He said, "Can we have a little landing strip?"
Ew. But hey, his preference and your man do what you do.
Exactly, because he the one got to look
Period.
at it.
He got to do everything to it, right?
He said, "Can we do a little landing strip?" So when I went and got it done the second time, I had a landing strip, and he was like, "Okay," because a man don't want to see a grown ass woman.
I'm gonna disagree.
I'm gonna disagree too.
Some men, don't want to see hair. Some men like it bald. Millennials, from when I do it, want to see bald. Nothing.
No, I got an old school man. So
what's my generation? Name your generation so other people can,
I've listened to some older men and they don't want hair either.
Yeah.
My husband like a landing strip.
I see, that's for him. But every man's not that way. You know?
But it's okay.
Yeah, different strokes for different folks.
Pretty much. Different shows to different folks. So the first time I had her take it all off, like it was nothing. And he was like, "This is not cute stuff." You know what? I liked it because it actually felt real clean. It felt real fresh.
In my personal opinion, I feel like hair holds odor.
It does hold odor.
That's an actual fact.
Oh, it is.
So when I got it done the second time, I said, "Okay, we'll just leave a little skinny landing strip.
Like, give it a little fade. A little girls I can fade."
And that's what she did. And it was cute. And he actually liked that. So that's the look like I'm going for from now on.
Okay, Lil Mama Too Fly said the first. Oh no, not her. Queen Key B said, "You guys know that birth control was developed to depopulate, right?"
Yep, absolutely. Which is why I don't take it.
I agree.
I'm not on birth control. I just have protected sex. That's it.
I've never been on birth control either. And when I was in high school, this girl was like, "Yeah, one of the ladies in our church had a stroke because of birth control." And at that moment, I vowed to myself that I would never take birth control. And I never did. I've never taken it. I've never been pregnant until I got pregnant. So, yeah, I always said when the Lord felt it was time for me to have a baby, that's when I would have one. And that's what happened.
Wow, that's beautiful. I never knew that.
Okay.
I've never taken the birth control.
I
Because they talking about all these side effects. And I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna subject myself to all these side effects just because I don't want to have a baby.
They're real. I experienced it, which is why I'm not on it now.
So it is a lot of side effects. So I totally agree with y'all.
Yeah.
First time after I had Jazz, I still got back on birth control. After I had Jada, I decided to get my tubes tied because I was like, I'm done. So I completely understand what I feel. Because taking birth control, it really does have
it's a tedious task to remember to take it.
You gotta remember that yourself, okay?
Yeah.
You gotta remember to take it, because if you don't, lo and behold, here come baby number 3. Okay, so Jada Adele said, I've looked up and made doctor's appointments. COVID canceled them. At this point, I'm scared that it's paused because I want it back so bad. I don't know what she's talking about, child.
Girl, don't worry about it. If your test is taking forever, you could be in a situation like myself where my test got lost.
Yeah, Jasmine
back and got it, and my shit was negative.
No, she's saying the COVID canceled all her appointments that she had just to get that checked out.
Yeah, mine's got canceled too, but guess what? As soon as that shit was open up and I can get that appointment filled, I sure did. I went and got my mammogram. I went and got my gynecologist test. I went and got it all because this is my thought process. It's like, you don't know when it's going to be okay to do all this shit again. So I just while everything opened back up, I went ahead and I just did it all. Therapist, everything. I checked everything. Only thing I'm skeptical about is going to the dentist because I can't wear a mask going to the fucking dentist.
Nope.
They are supposed to have one on.
Yeah, but the fact that they in my fucking faces bothers me. That bothers me. I just have a complex about my teeth.
Put the mask over your nose.
No.
Oh, like this.
Yeah, just like put it like this. Where it's still covering your nose. All they doing is opening your mouth.
Okay, so my baby daddy, he went to the dentist that we go to, and once I told him about the dentist like assistant, he kind of like felt what I said, and he was like, "Steph, I'm gonna change our dentist." When he changes our dentist, that's when I go to the fucking dentist. Cause the guy that like did my teeth the last 2 times, he was kind of weird, like a weirdo, and I was just like, you know what, I'll wait till it's time for us to where we can change the dentist. And so he said he's gonna change our dentist. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's time. It's about that time.
It is about the time.
I'm surprised Jasmine's still up with us.
I know.
Right.
Okay.
You know, usually her ass would be clunked over somewhere.
It's behind my eyes, but I'm having so much fun with you guys.
Look,
Aww.
look at
We're
LeBron.
having fun with you too.
Look at Bond.
Bond said you take it too long to get in position.
No, this is what it is. I'm gonna show you. This is what he likes to do. He's waiting for me to do this one move. Watch.
Watch this. Watch this.
He's like, oh my god, yes, yes, yes. Close it over. Put the blanket over my head. We do this.
That's why he's sleeping.
And now he's not gonna move a budge for the rest of the night.
Okay, so Jazz, go ahead and give your business shout out, sis.
Hi everybody, my name is Jasmine Long. I run the company Jazz Originals, where we make your favorite customs, whatever that may be. Yeah. If you want anything customized that you already own or something new, reach out to me and I got you.
Okay.
No yawning.
Go ahead. I'm sleeping.
Because you making everybody else yawn.
Listen, as soon as I hit end the broadcast,
Like this
I'm about to go watch all of this Fenty Beauty, y'all. I'm about to go take my ass to sleep.
Hello, I'm gonna take notes from Jasmine. Hello, my name's Tamitra's Beauty.
Hey, time to go, right?
I run Beauty's Delectables, SNS Twerk Class, Print Stars, and I also sing on YouTube. So if you want any cakes, classes,
Inspiration.
or some apparel, or customized anything, holla at your girl.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
My Facebook is at Tamitra's Beauty, or at Beauty's Delectable Desserts, or at SNS Twerk Class.
Okay, so before I get my
And the same thing for Instagram.
Okay.
What is Instagram?
Oh, and I do have to. I forgot about that part.
Right, you got a lot of pages. You better comment that stuff. That's a lot.
That's right. Go ahead, girl.
I can't comment it. It won't let me.
Put it in the comments.
Did you not just hear what I said? It won't let me. Okay.
Okay.
Put it in the chat and I'll do it for you.
There you go.
Put all your at names and I'll do it for you.
I should your niece do it for you.
Auntie Tiff, you should watch you. Put your at name.
Yeah.
And I'll just put it.
So if you need any custom logos or
Graphic
designs, please.
CD covers, flyers, custom painting,
hit her up at
custom pictures. Hit her at TMD Creations. TMD Creations and TAC
Creation.
Customs. Custom Creations.
And she got you. And if you guys are looking for any new fashion, any new like inspiration, y'all be sure to hit up Shop Nicole Bay, NicoleBay.com. That is Tameka's her business.
She wasn't on with us tonight, you guys, but she is a host of this show.
She is a host of the show. She's just not on here tonight because she out here getting her groove back. And of course, y'all know I am EclecticNista. Please be sure to follow me on Instagram. Follow me on EclecticNista on YouTube, and of course, y'all, I'm doing 31 days of style on Instagram. So if you guys want to keep up with me on Instagram, because y'all know I post more on Instagram versus YouTube when it comes to vlogs and videos, y'all be sure to follow me on Instagram at I am EclecticNista. And of course, you know, I'm doing shout outs to my girl, Shot Nicole Bay. I'm doing shout outs to TMD and TAC Creations and Jazz Originals and Beauty Deductibles.
Delectables.
Delectables.
She's drunk. I'm joking.
In every joke, there's a little truth. She ain't joking, y'all.
So, and if you also need childcare, y'all be sure
Where am I playing?
West Park.
Yes, for your baby childcare, okay? We all need to have someone to watch our babies during this time.
People who you trust.
Especially if you're in the Florida area.
Yes, people who you trust, because it's hard to find a good provider for childcare. Okay?
Yes.
So, we love y'all. Thank y'all for joining us tonight.
They said Jazz looks so much like her Aunt Beauty. Really?
Oh, my freaky side coming out. It's already illuminating.
She said her freaky side coming out is already illuminated.
So you trying to say that's why you look like me?
We're saying we vibe on that level. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Tonight, clearly, we are missing part of our crew.
But that's not the only reason. I think it's just the blonde hair for us. It's the blonde hair for me.
It's blonde hair.
What is it you want, Michi?
Jasmine's gonna put my information up.
Yeah. Make sure you guys comment it. Now let's put it in the comments for you guys.
And part of our crew that's missing tonight is West Park Childcare and Shop Nicole Bay and TAC Customs and TMD Creations. Those are our three that are missing tonight. So y'all got to talk, y'all got to chit chat with us, and then y'all also got to chit chat with Mama Rose tonight, y'all.
Oh, and she is
one question. You said Beauty Delectables, right?
I'm sending it to you.
Okay.
It's on Facebook.
Okay.
Send it to you on Facebook, right? We have loved and we enjoy talking to you ladies every week. See, we ain't gotta just be talking about dick.
Yep.
But we have to comment across it, right?
We have to come across it, but we ain't just talk about that, okay? And we talked about some real personal stuff tonight. So I look forward to seeing you guys next week. I will let you guys know. Be sure to follow me on I am EclecticNista on Instagram so that you guys can keep up with the 31 looks of style and fashion for the month of October. And I will be posting new looks tomorrow because a shorty is sleepy. Like, real talk. I'm sleepy. And I appreciate y'all tuning in to us and watching us. I love you all.
Thank you.
Good night.
Thank you. Although it's not all of us, thank you guys for tuning in and watching anyways. Sending in your comments, your questions, all of that jazz. Thank you.
Yes. So if there's anything you would like for us to talk about or discuss next week, please be sure to DM me. Thank you. Love y'all. Good night.
Sorry.